All right. Testing, testing, testing. You guys heard me in the space?
Yeah, hearing you.
Perfect. Shay, you hear me?
Yep. Yeah, I'm hearing you. Are you hearing me?
All right, perfect. I am hearing you fine, and I'm
Excellent.
assuming everybody else can hear us. Uh,
Yep.
Perfect. I see Brick cut us in a thumbs up. All right. Hi, guys. Welcome to the early warm up Brick Talk for this week. And as usual, I'm Randy. And before I get started with all of the housekeeping and stuff, I just spend a couple of minutes making sure that the tech is good. And as we do throughout the whole session, we invite you if you want, if you have any early questions, anything you want to talk about, send a speaking request and we will talk about it right now. And if you definitely want to send a speaking request if there's a specific stock or anything like that that you like this quarter that just ended that you want to talk about, anything that you like or views on, um, send a speaking request and we'll talk about it. And we will get going in one moment. You guys still hearing me fine, right?
Oh
Shay,
yeah.
right, and I?
Yep.
All right. Well, how things so far?
Pretty good.
All is well.
How you guys like the market this week?
Big up shit again.
Mm,
Fun times.
yeah. Yeah, she a whole lot of people need to pay
I
some money,
feel
you know,
so. Yeah.
cause
I really feel like.
yeah, apparently a lot of people who followed in gentleman their footsteps and quote unquote didn't pay attention to what you were saying and looked into it themselves and then invested. And that was a couple of weeks ago. And then what was it, 2 weeks? 2 weeks ago? You say was it 2 weeks or was it last week? Like that whole SVL thing happened?
As
Where
well,
you
she said it.
Uh.
She's
Yeah.
she said it a
It
week
was two
before
weeks.
last.
Two
She said the
weeks.
first thing she said was the thing there. Yeah, 2 weeks. The first thing she said was the going below 617, hitting 16,
yeah, she was saying
and
that
then
it's looking like
and
it
it
could
and it
break.
and it happened, and that could make and this week. And she was supposed to again last week, but not really. She was call it last week, but it was the end of the month. It was the end of the quarter this
Mm-hmm.
week. So people that were understanding what she was saying could have said, "Yo, that's something I can look on. I can make a nice enough money on this and millions of dollars."
Facts.
So
Yeah.
she called it. So the full play. So the full. Well, I wouldn't say the full play, but people's full play could happen in the span of 2 weeks. And what she just
Mm.
said,
Mm-hmm.
like, looking for money in the market, and the thing she was talking about happened, and now we can wrap up and we're seeing a good amount of money was made this week, right? Off just off a shape play. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
So big up Shay.
big up Shay. Yeah, man, call
Yeah,
it
that
Yeah,
again.
man.
was actually a fun little
I did not.
exercise.
Again, that was not in my bingo card. That was not on my bingo cards. That price was not on my bingo cards. Again, I already said
I
yesterday. I turn it on and
swear.
say, "Oh, cool." Me look up on something else,
I
and
said
then
it
Shay
and
say,
I
"Yo,
didn't believe it.
look
I
again."
swear.
Yeah, say that
I
again,
said it,
Shay.
but
You,
I
you did
didn't
what?
believe it because I was like, no way this is going to happen. And
Listen, right after as the call finished, the first thing Randy said was, "Well, Shay, you know, you realize this can happen. Because you look on the queue, and you say, wait there, wait, it can
Yeah,
actually
yeah.
happen."
Yeah. People that know. So we often have from as long as we've done earning season at Brick Talk, and whoever else is on, as always, we've always had conversations, good conversations before and after
Hmm.
the episodes. And so yeah, like that nice, yeah, right afterwards. But there's stuff if people go back and watch the episode, we'll see like there's a moment where she says it and I'm looking at it and I'm thinking it and I'm like, yeah, this actually
Hmm.
look
possible.
very
Yeah, you did
possible.
say it.
Yeah, very yeah,
And
man,
there
it
it
looked
was.
very possible. And yeah, so said, so done. I don't know. So Shay, so you never believed, or
Oh
did you
yeah, oh yeah.
participate?
I
Did you?
for sure had an order there, but I was just like, I, I don't know. I mean, just in case. let's let's just see
Yeah.
if
Uh-huh.
it'll actually happen.
And
How
it
low
certainly
can
did.
you go?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it did, right? Don't I? I mean, how much lower did it go after that? Because when she said it was like it could go below 17,
Hmm.
I didn't
and
think
it
all the way
did,
to
and
16
then
though. I didn't. I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
17 happened, and then the day after, I believe 16 was very positive. I'm like, wait, what's happening here? More?
I was thinking maybe 16 something, but all the way down there,
All
that
the
was
way
a
downtown.
dream.
Love
That was
that.
a
yeah, yeah. Boy, so it's funny how that worked, but I don't. Talking about that one is it's hard to explain it. But to me, once I saw it go below 17, and we were saying after the episode when we were having that conversation, and I didn't say it in the girl group, but I was saying after that I think it's possible. I think I've never really explained like how I see that SVL
Yeah, I think
possibility, you know.
no, I think very purposefully. We many times decided to steer away
Yeah,
from it.
yeah. I still kind of
And
feel
I'm okay
I
with
still
that.
kind of
I'm
feel the
okay with
same.
that. I'm okay with that.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're playing in it, so you should probably not be okay with that. You should probably want to know
Um,
how that go.
True. Honest, sorry,
I
honest, you
have
thinking
yeah.
already?
So I think oh, it's so hard to say this and not get into problems.
Yes, so I mean, also nothing.
All right, I'll just leave that alone. Let's just yeah, it's
What
great.
do you
It's
mean? I
wonderful.
mean, what's the problems you think you get into? I don't
I
know.
feel
Maybe
like
I'm
if
missing it.
I don't know how to say what I want to say without it being something that could be twisted.
Yeah.
Oh, oh, I get you. I
Yeah, I
get you. I
feel
get
like
you.
I
It's
could
funny. I
say
don't.
it
I
and then it's just a whole other thing when I hear it back.
I know that feeling.
Yeah.
I don't
Hmm.
worry as much about that stuff anymore, but I do know that feeling. I'm not worrying about the twisting. I'm not worrying about. I don't know about the twisting, but I mean, we only talk as much as we're comfortable, I guess. But yeah, she officially mother woman. She
Big up my granny.
predicting the date. Yeah, yeah, short. She the shorter. Well, you know, look. Imagine how good I would have been then if we had a little shorter and
Man.
Jesus.
yeah,
Imagine, yeah,
yeah.
bro. So I just looked at just now was the
Hmm.
price of SVL today,
Mhm.
and I said to myself, "Oh, yo, if somebody can run back in on another opportunity if they don't look at it properly." And then it's a short thing. I'm like, yeah, imagine like you time in those falls because if you time in the rises and the rises come with predictable falls in the things
Uh-huh.
we're talking about generally. Imagine those timing those falls every single time. It can play both ways very easily when you set
That's
up
the
that.
You
dream.
know, I sold at 18 after the 16 and bought back at 1701. So
Word.
yes.
1701 specifically.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I
Yo,
got I
bro, imagine you feel and miss it, right?
Yeah.
Like
the
you see, okay,
midpoint.
it's going to 90, it's going to 20.
Hmm.
I missed the 16 and 17. And I see it at 19, and everybody excited about it at 19. So I got shot at 19 instead. Because it's going back to 17. It's going back to 18.
Or it's going back to 16.
It's going back to from you're at the point where I miss it. It's going past. It's going it's to be below this at a certain point. You have
Uh-huh.
a play. Like
Hmm.
know how it is. It's I find out stock because I need that same money, but the play I need it for the play at this point the play I see in this
Hmm.
stock right here can't take it. But because I'm shorting, I can go the next way.
Yeah, yeah, it shorten
It
yeah,
just opens the market. More
completely.
possibilities, more money, and like everybody can eat at every level. Things that there's so much things they can do just because having the reverse.
That's
Yeah.
true.
Finance generally works on. Oh, we can do the same thing in the opposite direction because everything I do, I give something to you, then it's you getting something from me.
Hmm.
the limiting we have here on it in this specific aspect of our market, I can't see where this is a better. I can't see where, boy, it makes sense that it is where it is right now.
In
The
terms of
only thing
what?
I can see is
The market or the SVL
or no,
specifically?
no, no, just we don't allow shorting, right? Or we're not doing shorting. Us,
Oh,
or I think
yeah.
it's just a true limit in our market.
It it is, yeah. Well,
I
go
mean,
on, speak on that,
again and
speak on
again,
that. Yeah.
we all know it's not that it's not possible in Jamaica. It's that certain people get it and we don't. They don't. If you have a certain, if your risk is lower, you're fine. You have more money, then here's a problem for me if things don't really work out certain ways. And I think
Uh-huh.
it's because of the nature of shorting on the equities market. It's coming with a certain connotation or whatever. In every other aspect, going the reverse way, having the bet against it or taking the opposite side of a trade in whatever way, it don't really come off as bad. Yeah, we don't hear it as bad outside of stocks. And because we do have these things, instruments in bonds and whatever, and it's more accessible to people, but probably not everybody. But the level of money you need to be short in stocks in Jamaica is way higher than the level of money you need to be having a conversation around any other instrument.
Yeah, yeah, and yeah, and you have to have the link and the converse. Yeah, not just the money, but
Mm-hmm. You have to be
yeah,
you have to be approved.
yeah, you have to be in the landed class.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, and the market suffers, not just suffers from the lack of it, but like just generally like us as investors. But I always say that there is a how would I put it now? There is it's almost like it's a safety valve. So like the market actually kind of needs it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a market can crash and there is massive damage to the financial sector if there is no shorting. Now, if there is shorting, not that the market can't crash, and not that there isn't still some amount of damage, but there is some amount of a safety valve, a pressure release, really.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
The
literally without it, you need it. It's a safety valve for markets. Without it, you
the
will.
I- the reason BlackRock is popular as the big, they're where they are now. They're the guys in every conspiracy Instagram story, finance video. They mention BlackRock or whatever. But the
Mhm.
reason it's popular now is called shorting, and it was, hey, we're offering safety to people, and shorting is a big part of how we do that.
Word. I,
Yeah,
I didn't know that. What do you mean? Tell me.
they are. So what they did a lot was reverse. So we think there we are taking we're finding a hedge approach for the funds heavily. So it's funny, hedge funds, they're not really about hedging.
Yeah.
They're really about making more money, whatever. And BlackRock was looking at, okay, how do we protect money? How do we make sure things don't go wrong? Yeah, we try to get something there, but put a heavy emphasis on if things go wrong overall, then we're good. And we try to say, oh,
Hmm.
let's own everything. Because then diversification gets whatever. And then shorting was a big part of that. They would short a lot of shorting was brought in. So they sold a lot of people on that. And then they made a lot of money out of it.
I didn't know that. So wait, hold on. How that work?
Which
As in
is why Blackstone and BlackRock, that whole story, how they get kicked out, because that's what it's.
kicked
I
out
don't
of
use that
what?
exact. I was going to see that example I was going to give was make it sound like that, but no, not kicked out. But we, the guy worked for him, and then him kind of pull the, I thought, I don't want to say that. How do I not so that's so not Jesus? But they
I
got
don't
popular
actually know the
after
story, so I
they got.
can't even guide you.
Boy, it's the Blackstone and BlackRock are not friends anymore. One started on the other, and then
Really,
one
but
started off.
both of them. I mean, BlackRock is pretty much.
Blackstone used to own BlackRock. It was a
Oh,
fund
word.
under
Okay.
them, and then
Okay.
what happened then is we kind of disagree on certain things, how certain things will go,
Which
and
is how it
how I
goes. Yeah.
see it is I pull a power play, get have certain level of control on the fund, so I can do certain things, and in terms of get shares on my side, big lawsuit
Hmm.
and all that. I end up with, okay, the fund is no longer under you. It's me. It's my thing, and here we are separate and
The
competing
guy.
now.
So the person who said the person who would be, it's my thing. They are
Larry.
they are Ellison. Who's Larry?
Listen.
Sorry, you said Larry, and I thought Ellison or Page.
Larry Fink.
Think. Ah. Oh. Okay. 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 Okay.
BlackRock boss,
Okay.
man. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, he worked.
I,
He worked on the homeboy from Blackstone. So Blackstone, BlackRock was a fund at Blackstone, was a fund within Blackstone, and a big part of it was hedging and protection. And he
mhm.
had certain ideologies around it and invest against it, very profitable. So making a ton of money. And then how I see power play happen where, all right, yo, I work in another man's dream. How do I make it? You know,
I get you. I get you. I
you
get
don't
you.
want to. If you're that good, you don't keep the fund under him forever.
Well, no, I'm interested in which local example of that did you avoid saying a while ago?
Say what you were looking at example. It was I was going to make up an example, and I was going and it wouldn't be pretty. it would be
Okay.
it's something we've spoken about spot talks, whatever hypothesize and
Uh-huh.
think about. But yeah, we can talk about it after. I can give you an example after, but I would
But
not
I
answer
mean,
that
there's
publicly.
there's examples of that, right?
All right, so you take
There's
that. You take that problem on.
yeah, yeah. That's what I was asking.
Because the way I say it, it sounds like a problem. It's not problematic with
What's
teachers
not a
until people.
problem? What's not a problem? All
Yeah,
right. How you say
until
it is that somebody start working under somewhere else and then they decided that, yo, I would rather push my dream.
me never really happen
That
like that. It's I left with the fund though.
I mean, yeah, I'm leaving with my fund. Oh, well, I built it while under that thing.
Yeah, here is and it's mine. You own most of it, but I make sure it's safe. And there's a lot of dilution happening to certain people. Yeah,
Mm,
it's not a pretty story. It's a fun story, interesting story that I think like you like it, I like it, but
yeah,
it's
I mean that
it's not all fun and roses. It's finance,
yeah, that is
money
the
and
story of
feelings.
yeah, yeah, that is the story of actual money. That's how it works. That's how it should
Yeah.
work.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it should work. I thinking of Barita maybe kind of, but there was no leave with the fund. Um, they're local example. I mean, we should have that. Yeah, it's
Like I'm sure.
yeah.
Like I think about why do you want to make it? I don't want to compare it to local because again the negative feelings there. I don't want to put my face on. Then I said,
Mm.
Iman him no problems.
I get you. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I think about like probably like I don't think about this negatively. I don't think it happened negatively, but the like I think Wayne Ray and the things he did with CNWJ and their fund and real estate that became something 1 3. Which listed thing there was it
KP Reed.
CWJ?
KP Reed.
Was it CP? Him under that? I believe
KP
so.
Reed. It's
I
KP
believe so.
Reed. It's
But yeah,
KP Reed.
like that was that kind of thing.
Was it? No, man. It's not 138. It's KP
It's not.
Reed.
It's not. It's definitely 138. I think about 1834, but it's probably not the same thing. He probably wasn't involved. I think it was KP Reed. I think it's KP Reed.
Yeah, KP Reed is from Cable and Wireless. Yeah, Cable and Wireless Link. I mean, even the guy.
There's a real estate investment, and he helped separation there, and it was everything. So something like that,
Okay.
but
Word.
more amicable.
Ah, yeah. Or maybe not. Who knows? Yo, here's the truth, man. Human beings aren't always amicable. And
Oh no, I mean this is money,
yeah,
so we become very greedy and greedy
exactly.
needs of spaces.
And it's not even just greed. It's just,
You're not even only greed. It's also like just like the way I said it just now. You build a dream, but then you realize your dream belongs to somebody else. But so you build it all through them, and then you
yeah.
realize, I cannot. My dream.
I think we got cut out a while ago. You just said my dream, and then
My dream is is just controlled by the other person. If I have a direction for that dream and the person said I don't see it that way, then imagine that. Imagine working for years doing that and the level of
well,
value you brought so far.
well, that's the thing that that's the thing that I was saying that I don't necessarily think that's a bad.
Bad thing. It's not. But finance and feelings and
Yeah, what was avoiding other things. But anyway, finish it because I like that idea that you were saying about so Blackstone was offering quote unquote protection to
yeah,
like the
yeah. So like funds, big
hmm
money investing in it. So funds are investing into it, which is where everybody invested now.
hmm
if you know. So yeah, but big
Yeah.
funds invested into it. Heavy money. There was a lot of wealth being controlled there, and it was working. It was our own thing that it had a. We had some crises around that time. Ah boy, which one was it? I don't want to say it's '08, but I know I don't think it's '08. I think he got a big rise into the space heavy around '08 because thing that anyway again. Oh yo, everybody going through this and you're not really going through it like that
Mm.
because you focus on protection.
I get you. I get you. I get you. I get you. It's like not yeah.
It's
So
like
like
why your
like
phone don't look ugly.
yeah. Because yeah. Well, your phone probably look pretty.
You're hedging
Y-
everything. You are shorting everything that everybody said
Yeah.
couldn't. Yeah, so things really think that it's like
It's
made a
like
bag
Axon 911.
and yeah, and
Yeah.
then we start in there, and then that's where after that, then that's where every money started going. That's why so now we have the BlackRock is taking, they're buying everything. Yeah, because everybody money now. Countries where they say, yo, that fund though.
Yeah.
So
How
and
are
then
they
now we have
surviving?
countries
Yeah.
that managed by BlackRock.
I mean,
Exactly.
Vanguard is everything, right? So Vanguard is
Mm-hmm.
the OG Illuminati, so they're not going to, they don't lose regardless. I mean, they own both, I think,
Mm-hmm.
right? I mean, they own everything.
Echo.
Yeah, sorry about that. Uh, Actually, you shouldn't have an echo there, though, you know. So
I
if you
don't know
have
what
an
happened just now.
echo, yeah, you shouldn't have an echo because maybe how you set up your sound. Because I'm about to turn it on so that we'll have YouTube go live. Um,
Oh, okay. Let
so
me
I
just
muted it just now, but I can't
Okay.
actually mute that.
go through.
So there might be something that you have to mute. Yeah.
Should be fine. I make sure no audio input on that side.
All right, so you're not hearing an echo again, right?
No.
Perfect. 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 All right, Shay, you have your own BlackRock-esque story.
What? Hold on.
Yeah, that's such a good one though. Then um I never thought of that. Although I guess
Look
the
into it.
thing,
It
Still
actually
here.
it's really fun, man. I know you
yeah, I
like
can,
these things too. So.
yeah.
What am I
I'm almost
hearing?
certainly going to look into. You know, say that again, Shay.
Uh, I'm trying to figure out why I'm still getting sound over here. Yeah. Okay.
Good to go. Maybe you sound not in your earpiece because I'm hearing a little echo from you.
Yeah.
Hold on. I think because I'm using the phone, it's not allowing me to turn the audio all the way off.
Okay, I get you. I mean, I think we're good to go. I'm not sure. Uh, I don't hear any more echoes. So let me just how would I do this? No, I still have one more thing to do. Well, I see one person sent a speaking request, the brick cutter.
Okay.
Yeah, Sir Phil. If you can do
Yo,
something to fill the
yo,
next 2 minutes until I get that part of things going correctly.
Surfy, what's
yo,
up?
yo, 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 yeah, man. What's up?
Yeah.
Watch how things,
There another work on the market
Yeah, I
and the
like how you
overlap.
separate them.
right?
Why?
The market is my happy place.
Maybe one day. I hope.
To not have to separate them.
Well, I don't even know if I separate them because one feed the other, right?
That's
That is
that's
it.
so true. That is
Mm-hmm.
so true. And also I think you said that, and I think about how often I think of that, and people think of that too, but then what it reminds me of how it's there is never any real end to the thing. Like there's nobody, yeah, like there's no get rich and then just stop work.
Get rich and stop
Yeah,
trying.
Yeah, yeah.
it's true.
That's a lie that we sold ourselves. I don't know who sold it to
Oh
us,
yeah,
but
man. Definitely. I think the thing people say themselves on every single day, bro. I wish there's a
yeah,
point that where it stops. I want everything and then I can get back to the fun. the things I actually enjoy in life.
Yeah,
But
some just want a bag of money and then everything
Sit
good.
down on
Yeah,
it.
man. And then that's where that the people and I ask, So
how
when
much
when
money
you
that?
get the yeah, like what's the level of money? Yeah, there is no level of money that you can get that with, right? Um, the lotto winners show us there's no level of money that you can get that with. Like there's no level of money that you can't spend off. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
There's somebody out there that have the right thing, whatever it is for you to spend into. And then, is it that you just want to have some fun or you want to remain with the money? 'Cause if you want to be rich, then what? Because it requires work.
And then even if you think about, even if you say, all right, you're going to live frugally, you're going to live below your means. Yeah, you live a quote unquote comfortable life. But then,
Hmm.
what about the family? What about where you're going to leave for your loved ones and all of them things there. So, it really never stops. It really never stops. There's always more. Trust me, there's always more.
Where did that idea come from, though? You know what I'm saying? I don't.
It feels
What like
logical.
what rich people ever said? What rich person ever told anyone? Yeah, don't actually do stuff.
I think
I
it
don't know
feels
if
like,
that came from that side.
I think it feels logical.
Yeah, but that's what
As,
I'm
as
saying. I don't think it came from people who have money.
No,
no,
I
no.
don't think
But
so.
that's one of the things people do. It's I'm not a part of this experience. Let me talk about it. Let me be an expert on it. Let me talk like I know about it, and then very quickly, very quickly, how things are. Everybody knows that this goes up. Well, not no goes.
Yeah, everybody knows. Oh God, I hate it.
In the sister thing,
Everybody
bro.
knows.
You say Mr. Williams, him good, work, every day in them pool.
Yeah,
And you see Mr. Williams pool more than him.
this
Yeah,
idea are the rich people. You're rich, and then it done.
And he just
It,
chill.
it, yeah,
It's
man.
like all access the easy mode.
Yeah,
nothing
yeah.
like that.
Rough all the way up. Those spoils are better.
That's exactly it. It's just rough. And the better you get at it is the more pressure you get at it. Because I mean,
Hmm.
there's nobody good looking on. Like, oh, that's so nice. I don't want it.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. There's very, very few people actually see it and see the reality and back off.
And then sometimes let's look and give it a very immediate practical. How much it take me for make 100,000 a month time?
Mm,
Make that USD. Make that 100 million. I mean, yeah, make it some bigger number, and then you say, oh, Jano, what does it really take to that? You get me? It probably doesn't scale as your 1 to 1. If it's 10 times more, it's 10 times more hard, but it's still hard.
mhm.
So
Yeah. Yeah.
you have to do
Still,
something
still take work. Still take effort.
that does come with the problems of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the heavier problems of
And
that.
throw in all the things that go into making it look easy.
But I
You
mean,
can't you only see the outcome, not the problems.
yeah,
You see the big house, bro. You see me
hmm,
relaxing night, and you say, yo, when we drive the Porsche past, everything good.
I wasn't even
yeah,
thinking
man.
about that. What I was thinking about was something when I remember I don't remember what I was talking about. And I was like, yeah, but it's so obvious. And Randy was like, yeah, it's obvious to
To
you,
you.
Yeah, man.
but think about all the things that had to happen for it to become obvious to
Mm-hmm.
you.
Mm-hmm.
All that went into your like development or knowledge or whatever for it to just be something that seems simple to you.
Mm-hmm.
So
Ah, yes.
yeah,
I
it
think
looks
it's
like he's
last
just
week
sitting there
or
on
the
his
week before.
phone, but is he just sitting there on his phone though?
Yeah, man. They're not. Them just go into the big office and turn on the AC and sit down
Hmm.
on a computer. And
I find that funny in the face of that people contradict themselves very often with things like that. When they get the negative view of it. Oh, yo, things rough at this company. I cause think they work with cause him not do this and not do that. So it's like, oh, so he can't
uh,
do nothing if it's so the guys that are making things happen are doing nothing. But the guys
uh,
that are having a struggle at it, they must not doing enough. Pick a side. So your
Yeah.
company be bringing millions of profits every month, then yeah, everything go yeah, easy. But if you're in losses, you just you're not doing enough, man.
Yeah. And also, most
And
people
even if I
don't.
see you working, you're doing it wrong. It's
Yeah, man.
pick a
Can
side.
never can never
You
please
can't
people.
please, yeah, you just can't please people. Them, so stop trying.
Yeah, man. Don't
Yeah.
try.
Yeah.
Focus on
There's
yourself.
yeah, man. I understand. So yo, everybody, yo, mount me for talk. Do we have a podcast?
Right.
Every mount me for talk. Everybody can say anything. Everybody have an opinion. The man in the arena know better though. Like,
Right.
yeah, I think so much of that has shifted in my view to I just realizing one when I realized that most people don't think things through deeply. Because it's not comfortable, it's not always nice either, you know?
Right, it's
Not
also in a sense lazy. It's not lazy as oh that's a bad thing. It's just how much energy I'm going to re-put into this start that not going to affect my life. I think a lot of people just not willing to just explore other things because
yeah,
they don't really
quite
see where how far this way really go for them to sit down and think about this. Sometimes me
yeah,
enough. I want to think
yeah.
about that more than so.
That's exactly. I imagine you think through something deeply and you go through all that thought and everything just to feel bad about it, just to realize
Mm-hmm.
it, oh,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
It's like why am I
yeah,
bother? I said, hey, me thinking about that. Let's not do this next time. And
yeah.
other places that's interesting, like which I'm interested in that kind of thing. Yeah, so you're interested in that kind of thing. So you sit down and think of it a certain way. The other person will just be thinking about something else in that way that probably doesn't intersect with what I would sit down and give all the attention to.
That's true. That's
Yeah.
true. So I cut you off two times, Phil, when you were saying something. I realized you were saying something.
If you
No
bring
man,
two
no
point
man, no
2 points so far, maybe get when I say
man.
it.
No
They
man,
didn't
no
start the
no man,
episode
no man.
properly yet.
True, true, true. Try come in early when I start talk about SVL, you call my name.
Oh yeah, I say.
Mm.
Tell
I
us
don't know
more.
why I'm well, there's really not a lot to tell. I'm not as deep in these exciting plays.
And that's
I,
okay.
I, I was gonna say anymore. It's not really accurate to say anymore. It's just not this
If you
time.
either getting or getting rich, which one?
No, 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 no.
Why not both?
Why not both?
Sometimes both, but
Why not both? Why not both? But I like the point that you were making about around shorting and about time in the dips. And in the absence of shorting, which we don't have it yet.
Mhm.
I kind of find that's what I'm more leaning on, time in the dips and
Mm-hmm.
buying the dips, averaging down,
Mm-hmm.
and it working out so far. Not everything work out perfectly because
Mhm.
you can combine that with the with certain predictable pop ups in price and sell and accelerate your averaging down, right?
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, Phil, you're talking about something to that. You're talking about something that is also, I think, reflective of how you not only how you approach a market, but how far along in the market you actually are. Like so like you say, you know, I'm not doing the exciting things anymore, but I'm pretty sure some of the boring things that you do, I know for a fact, some of the boring things that you do,
Actually,
people would
yeah,
love to do.
love.
People would
Mm-hmm.
love to be able to do. Yeah, but
yeah,
like you're talking about, you're making a point there that I agree with you with on about how like it's almost like I find myself doing the same thing. It's not that you slow down; it's that you've changed what it
yeah,
takes to get some of those intense moves. I say it in the group all the time. And it's like I do it, and I also do it to make sure I can say that I do it. Like yeah,
yeah,
um, I can do the monthly rush. I can do the quarterly rush, and I do it sometimes. I do it sometimes around advanced growers. If I have something to teach, I'll do the thing that I have to teach. But like there's a limit on that. Funny you saying that. It remind me of something that Shay was saying either a week or two ago. I think it was 2 weeks ago about being worried about being getting out of something.
mm-hmm.
And I laughed myself. I thought about it all up to yesterday. I thought about it, and I thought. that like I think I know we're in the whole investment journey that is should get to that point where if you've gotten good at finding the
Yeah,
shorter term gains and finding them quickly, there is a feeling to what you can do there. I could be wrong, maybe somebody can come along and show me that I'm wrong, and they can um prove more because I mean that is part of it as the whole market grows, right? We all figure out more and also adapt. But as I see it now, there's just a ceiling that you're going to hit, meaning you're going to make enough money to grow your portfolio to a certain size. And if you're doing like some of those all into something moves, it
Mm-hmm.
grow
Then.
all like come out. Then
Mm-hmm.
all like going something else and it grow all like come out. There's a point past which
Right.
you're
So
going to,
I like you're going that one thing right now.
yeah.
It
Or
it's actually coming. Go again. Continue.
no. As we say, or it's not that you can't go in it. Is that what I think happens to a lot of people? Real, not a lot of people. What I think happens to people at this stage
Oh. Mm-hmm.
is
Mm-hmm.
that
I think the same thing.
you see the
Exactly the same thing.
play and you can go in and you do buy in, but then
mm-hmm.
there's the exiting where
You
you're
never match that.
yeah,
You
It
never
probably
match.
does. It is no longer as easy as run out when
e-
everything thing
Yeah.
or
exactly.
the top is way more shallow than the bottom.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. You get what you want to, the thing up 30, 40, 50%,
But you
but
can't
you
just pull
can't
out it.
cash out. Yeah, you can't cash out. They put in 2 million and you
You just
You
can't cash
can't
slow.
take
out
it.
three.
Mm-hmm.
Bike, you can't take it.
Exactly. Yeah, you can't take it. You can, but again, that's where the depth of the real
Mm-hmm.
investing comes in. Not real investing. That the thing before was real investing, but that's where you get better. That's how it goes. That's the growth. That
New
you
problem.
plateau. Yeah, man. New
You
problem.
beat
Good
the level.
problem.
What's next?
Right.
Exactly.
Yes, indeed. Good problem.
Next
Yeah.
level.
But it's still a problem. Man. Figuring it out is still a task, and
Still a
navigating it.
task,
Yeah,
for
there's
sure.
there's no level at which it gets easy. So cut you off again, Phil. Sorry.
Yeah. No man. We're conversing. I like the conversation, and then the whole thing about shouting is really. I don't even know if people understand like the way it brings the balance to the market. Um, I'm sure. I mean, there's a wide sentiment out there that our the Jamaican market not as dynamic as
Nah.
few years ago
I
and
won't say
blah
that.
blah blah.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
If we had shorting,
They would
because right
always,
now there's always something going on,
eh?
right?
Up or down, eh?
Up or down, because sentiment, I guess they're saying that sentiment follows price. If you,
Sentiment follows price, or price follows sentiment.
Both.
it's right, that is
Well,
it.
what's the saying? I'm
My,
actually asking it. I've,
see,
I've never heard
the
it. I've never
saying that
heard it.
I have heard is that sentiment follows price. As the price goes up,
Oh, I like that saying.
as
Because
the
it's it's
price
it's
goes
Mm.
up,
it's
people
not
start to say, "Yeah,
it's
this is
opposite
good.
of
This is good."
conventional with reality, right? A
Right,
good
exactly. The actual
Yeah.
reality is that it should really be the other way
those that
around.
should. Those that it just when you think I would not say should, but yeah, it's a thing somebody would say they should say.
Right.
This should be this way,
Ah,
but
But the
the
yeah.
reality
reality is,
is neither are static, eh? Oh, any
you
again,
know,
Randy? Three body problem.
you are the
Yeah. In some ways. In some ways.
I guess, yes.
In some ways. Oh, that's
One
so
happen
good
So
at it,
smaller.
bro.
look how trying Jamaica boring for how much years? At $1.40, $1.40.
Less than
Uh-huh.
140,
One dollar
'Less
139,
than
twenty.
140.
120
120.
yard. I
Yeah.
remember the
Yeah.
twist.
Good old
Yeah.
When it start move is the best stock in the world.
Right?
Yeah. Which,
Simple, just like that.
which, this is from earlier, to give credit to, oh God, what's that gentleman name? Mars? Oh, it's
Mm.
Mars. Wade.
Oh, wait, Mars,
Wait,
yeah.
yeah.
Wade. Yeah, Wade. He
Yeah.
was talking about Trans Jamaica. You said, look out for what will happen, right?
True, true,
Mm-hmm.
true.
Yeah. No,
And that
there was a bit of a gap. But sorry, continue.
Oh,
no
yeah,
no
yeah.
and that's
There was
the
that.
uh It's about the people who make money in the market are those who see the opportunity before the rest of investors, right?
But there's
Of
also a
course.
strong thing there in the consistency in the field. It's not about yeah, that's a part of it. But then the thing I look at is Wade came to argue against Fesco. Like, why are you fighting? Like, why we need one fight in the ring? Why we need one thing in the market doing well? You get me?
Yeah,
Why this other thing is
I've
doing this thing, and so you're having all these issues with it instead of, yo, what's going on with Fesco? What can happen in Fesco? Can I make money there? Yes, I think that because then you could have make all the money you want in Fesco and then go to Jamaica with all that money.
right. It's so
You could have
funny.
catch the two
Uh,
of them.
that's
Why
true.
not
That's
both?
true. Why not both? But is that like a symptom of our? That's definitely a symptom of
Humanity,
our. I don't know if it's humanity or is a
mental.
symptom of our what do you call it now? Our I want to say our society. I'm thinking specifically Jamaican.
No, well,
No,
that what
no.
happens abroad too. You know, it's
I was
this kind of thing
about to
happens
say
abroad.
that.
We want to fight. We want to choose. We want to choose a fighter, bro.
I
We
was
cannot
so
see it beyond it. We have this thing where we get it's is it loyalty? Not loyalty. The word isn't loyalty I'm looking for. But we get this attachment to it, and
Mm-hmm.
we treat it like a loyalty situation. Like, oh, I need to be over here. This stock, my stock is the good stock on the market.
bro.
Mm-hmm.
I see it so much in the overseas market, and you would think
Think
that,
about Nvidia versus AMD happening at the
yeah,
stock market level, where yo, I can't like, why would I buy this when I can buy that? And you're like,
Mm.
why
You
don't
can
participate in the
buy
two of them?
both of
you
them.
can buy both. People
Like,
really pick a
your
side, you
decision
know.
to not buy your decision to buy one. So why is that juxtaposition on buying the next thing? You get me? Like, you can buy one and not buy the other, and not be against the other though.
That's the part that like is it's not just that I can bite or I can't bite. Is that at least from what I hear how people talk, it's like yo that
It's
shouldn't be growing.
exactly.
Yeah, that shouldn't grow.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. But I don't know why I think of it like that Jamaican
Oh,
thing. But
see
you're right.
that,
Maybe
yeah.
it's not.
Yeah,
But I
man.
also do see think that, but I think I have a strong appreciation for they have a strong appreciation in the American market for opposing views with as
Yeah.
it's like a sports team thing more than a war. It's not a it's yes people go far on it, very far on it against each other. But then there's also all right, but we understand that both views are views. It's not just it's I think so. I think so. Who right? And we also very often cannot, and they very often can understand that. It's just funny. I think of this as more of a mature market situation. Of them understanding that, oh, like there's more of a middle ground understanding. This thing isn't bad because this thing is good right no, or it's not a this thing or this situation as
Not
strong as
either
this one
or.
here.
Hmm.
Right.
Here, I think we're very clannish on things, and it was that do that.
Yeah.
People who are as
I see
wicked,
it there,
man.
but I don't. It seems like there's more of a middle ground than what I see here.
Well, I mean, I know. I mean, I see that. You see the war, the
I see the
war, the
war, but
battle
then the war
wars,
of
the
I
battle
mean,
lines
I said
are
more, and
drawn.
I never say there isn't strong divide. I just do see more in the middle people
Yeah,
than
well,
I see
true,
here.
and that's probably because there are more people generally. But yeah,
But true, so yeah, okay, yeah,
yeah,
mm-hmm.
yeah. I think, but you
Yeah.
definitely see the divide. You know, putting one stock against the
Yeah,
other,
you're right.
one
I
company
think you're
against
right.
the
It's true.
other, when
Mm-hmm.
them not even them not even competing. Say, Intel are gonna make AMD chips and all kind of thing now.
I
Mm.
But
think what you just said is a strong point for thing to feel. The more people, I think
right,
that's a big part. Even if it's not just more people, like percentage wise, but the big thing is, yeah, more people are active in a certain way,
yes,
and are more vocal about their activity within the market than we have here.
right. So you will
There's more
hear
space, more community spaces there than thing there,
definitely.
which I think we can relate to things. So let's hope we get there.
Yeah, man.
I hope so.
Can
Um,
hear all sides of the story.
for the people who wanted the video, that we give a full hour of. Shout out to the people who joined us early. Thank you also, Phil. Not that you should come off now, but I do. I just forget that we do have to do housekeeping. So let me actually go live on the
Yeah,
video
I'm gonna
now.
walk with it, but I will say get up just now. But
Oh
let me do get
yeah,
up and walk around. We'll soon join back.
All right, no problem. Let's go. So, hi guys, welcome to this week's Brick Talk. I'm Randy. One second, I'm getting an echo. Yeah, welcome to this week's Brick Talk. But those of you who are sharper onto it know that we do a little bit of conversation a little earlier than yeah, we do a little bit of conversation early. And that happened, of course. So you join us on Twitter as always, and you get in on that early conversation. And that early conversation is oftentimes very good, like we had just now. But welcome to this week's episode. Brick Talk, the Q3 stock market review, right? I call it the silver linings quarter. Just before we get going, I'd just like to remind everybody that nothing that's said on the show should be taken as investment advice. Nobody on the show is acting as an investment advisor. I'm definitely not an investment advisor, neither is Shay. Danai is a listed, not listed. Pick up Danai. Hopefully, we can get the thing listed. There. He's a licensed. He's FSC. He's a licensed FSC licensed investment advisor. But while he's on the show, he's just my brother and talking about stocks with me. Right? We're not talking. He's not giving advice. Don't buy or sell anything just because we talk about it. And they call the investment decisions in a structured way with an investment advisor who is giving you specific advice for your specific situation, right? If you weren't aware of that, you should be. Don't buy or sell not just because we sound like we're excited when we talk about it, right? Um, Please and thank you. So, having said that, welcome to this week's episode, uh, the Q3 review. Then I just got up, so you'll hear him and he'll be back on in a moment. But also, we have Shay here, and you have me, and on the line we have the brick cutter himself who joined us, Sir Phil. And of course, if anybody wants to join us, if you want to ask us about any stock, you want to ask us about a situation, you want to tell us about your own Q3 situation that was or is exciting to you or something that you thought was good, then just send a speaking request and join us on Twitter, send a speaking request and talk about it. We'd love to talk about it with you, right? I'm sure there's something you want to hear about or something you have in mind. And I'd like to think that you have at least three good market minds here who all have their own views that can help you out. So, with that said, welcome to the episode. Um, and so, Shay, Phil, I guess you're filling in until Danai comes back. The
Yep.
Q3 stock market review, I call it the silver linings quarter. So, the quarter just ended. What did you guys think about the quarter?
I was more active in this quarter than I've been in a lots of quarters recently. So it was a fun quarter.
Word. When you
It
say
was
active,
pretty
what do you
fun.
mean?
As in trading regularly.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you're doing a lot of the short term stuff that you love, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I was doing a lot of that, way more than I usually do. Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll ask you, like I'll
So
ask
that was
everybody.
different. That was different about this quarter for me.
That was different, as in is your return to the market in terms of some active activity.
Yeah, yeah. Because I really haven't been doing my short term plays for the past maybe 2 years.
Word.
But here we
Okay.
are. Yeah. Yep.
Word.
I would pass through maybe like every couple of months and just, all right, still got it. And then I'd be
Hmm.
gone again.
All right.
But then for this quarter I was in it a lot.
All
So
right.
it was pretty fun.
What was one of the standout moments for you from this quarter?
Standout moments. Wow. I think one of my favorite things was just being more okay with just selling stuff.
Being more okay. What do you mean?
Yeah, so I'm more relaxed with just getting rid of something. It doesn't matter how
Okay.
much of it I have. It doesn't matter if I like it, if I think, it's going to do great or be great in a couple of months. I don't care. I care less
Okay.
about that stuff now. And it became just about the money. So that was
Oh,
cool.
that's great. That's pure.
Yeah, man,
Um,
that's a nice switch to make. A nice switch to make
that's
mentally.
a hell of a switch to make. I mean, teach me how. Which is to say, not that I haven't felt like I don't do that or tell myself that sometimes,
Mm-hmm.
but bottom line is you find, at least I find that it grows nonetheless. You find yourself right back into the situation nonetheless where you
Mm-hmm.
have a bag of stocks maybe or a couple of things where, well, at least let me speak for myself. What I find is that I'll still, sometimes I'm going through the portfolio there's things to sell. I'm like, oh, and I can't sell that because this is going to happen or that is going to happen. I'm still and I made a mistake sometimes of buying what I call reminder amounts. So I'll buy, it's easy to forget
I
stuff.
know you do.
Yeah. So what my money do have a nice good feature where you can put a little
Mm-hmm.
note on a stock and you can also put a time reminder on it. It's on every stock page. And I do that from time to time, but I've also still buy things as a reminder buy. So like if it's in my portfolio, I
So why
will
not
remember
using
to
your
pay attention
resources,
to it.
sir?
I use resources, but I also know like some things I have from a long time, but I also it's a habit I picked up and it works because it forces me to I do it sometimes to force myself to take a serious look and a serious
Mm-hmm.
consideration of that security at any given time, right? And sometimes I'll be
Mm-hmm.
buying things and like yeah, sometimes I'll be buying things and it's me buying it with specifically that idea in mind and it yeah, later on you look at it you think you could sell it but boy I don't know the GK move not happening yet or um
Mm-hmm.
the Sepra the AS Pride thing not no move yet or whatever and I thinking like yeah all right but better you take this money and put over there so you can come yeah, it's great to say logically
Mm-hmm.
but man is not a logical machine
Yeah,
right
of course.
yeah
Which is
so
why it was so significant to feel that switch where I'm just like, yeah, I don't really care.
Link me back when you change back.
It was.
you don't have to worry. She's going like it's going to hit
Yeah.
her. Like I know, I know. I just waited. I just waited. I just waited. It's
And
going to
I'm
happen.
okay with that. I'm okay with that
Yeah,
because I'm okay with being different at different times. I'm
Right,
very
yeah.
okay with that.
right, right.
That's good. That's good. 'Cause you know what I think might happen. Maybe I just bias again by my own thing. It's not necessarily that you'll be. There's a point when you get to a certain level in security that you pick, and it behooves you to. It's no longer just money.
Mm-hmm.
It's like it's being able to see. Going back to that, maybe like a starting conversation that we are having before we started with the video. Um, it behooves you to be able to see sometimes you see the dip coming. You know that this is going to be bad,
Mm-hmm.
but you're staying in it anyway. Like what do you do then? Like, what do you do
Mm-hmm.
when you're in it anyway? And there is no, when you do no, I call it the 100 grand plays. When you do no 100 grand plays, you can exit fully, you can run. What you do when you can't run, or you don't want to run, or it doesn't make sense to run.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mm-hmm.
you're forced into a longer view than just the end of the week, the end of the month, the end of the quarter, the end of the year. Yeah, that's part of
Accumulation.
what I think. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, accumulation easy to say no, right? Accumulation is like,
Yeah.
oh, just make the logical decisions. And I think when like
Brother.
everything is pointing at the world ending around you, right?
Yep.
And you have to say, and not only you're going to say, well, let me work with it, but you also must think, let me buy more.
Yeah, I was about to
Hard,
start in
brother.
Yeah,
Randy. I was
Hard.
going to say right now you sound like your favorite coping mechanism. Not your actual favorite, just that's the thing people say to us very often.
yeah,
Oh, my long term it.
yeah.
Yeah, man, for my
Leave it for my,
grandkids.
Oh, your display don't work out long term. You can very buy more.
leave it for my
You
kids.
very easy fall
Yeah,
into that
just
trap. If I'm a kid,
don't.
if we don't realize that if yeah, it's a safe, that's walking in the same direction, and you just knowing where you're going
Mm-hmm,
versus the other place, you never clue where you're
Yeah.
walking. That's a walk.
mm-hmm,
So yeah, you have to retake that step and say, all right, am I doing this for doing this sake?
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want to go through the problem of figuring out this issue, or does it actually make sense for my goals and
Big
my money?
facts.
Mm-hmm.
Very easy for in a problem place otherwise.
and then and
You just don't take a second take and think about it properly.
yeah, and then how do you even when you think about it and you decide, okay, that this is good, how do you navigate it? How do you navigate it? Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
mean this might and
Mm-hmm.
if not to fight to not sound like too esoteric or above people is in a real way. See how um I use
We
lab.
can use the same SVL.
Oh, all right. Use SVL. Let's hear it. I was gonna use lab, but I like SVL.
All right,
I
yeah,
like lab. No, 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 no. Go. I
SVL.
want to hear
I
SVL
like
from
I
your
like
point of
SVL. I
view.
like SVL.
Because SVL,
Yeah.
right? I remember being very excited about SVL at $28.
Yes.
Mm.
Yes.
That's like what, 2 years
I
ago?
was so
3 years
excited
ago?
that I was banned.
Right, exactly. Exactly my point.
Mhm.
Boy, I couldn't tell him that about SVL, you know.
Yeah. This is when were they already in or headed to Ghana? Like, was it
Headed.
known
I
widely?
don't widely. I mean, yeah, they were talking about it.
They were talking about it. And okay, okay.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
man.
feel like they had a
I
couple
mean,
profitable quarters at Caymanas and all kind of thing.
yes.
You remember
Yeah,
that Q1,
man.
that Q1 when Scratchers
Ah,
Oh
Q1?
yes,
Oh
God.
my
yes,
God.
yes.
Look here now, man.
God.
When we were like, you won
Yeah,
$1 billion.
yeah,
Oh
yeah.
my God. Oh my God. Yeah, 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 yeah. Which hey was good, but it didn't. That's how scale go. They chose to
Yeah.
scale
Yeah.
and they're choosing to scale while
Mm-hmm.
also handling some of the painful events. Because those of us who listen to this will also know from long time we're talking about like Caymanas. Caymanas has always been a bit of a it's always been a fixer
Yeah.
upper, if you will, and it
Right.
hasn't the fixer upper the fixing not done yet.
Don't done yet. It's a hard
Yeah,
road.
man.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Um, Randy always said this thing about home ownership where, boy, when you rent a place, you don't really have to spend up your money. But what if
That's
you
a
rent the
fact.
place and still have spend up your money
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a line. There's a line.
to
There's a line.
fix
There's a
to
line.
fix
Yeah,
Cause,
the rental property?
cause it's a business, right?
there's a
It's
line.
different. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to fix
True.
it up
And
to
also,
maintain your business.
Mm-hmm.
well, yeah, but also even also outside of that, you have like how would I put it? You have well, I mean, I just for myself. I always believe in like not restricting. Let me not tell that story now. Just the point is like I don't believe in restricting myself for the idea of boy my rent. Like I hear a lot of people like boy my rent. Me not yeah they have to pick up their rent house where you live in. And then so you me not paint it cause I'd love if it was if this wall was yellow or this wall was red,
No, I paid
me
mine before
me
me
not do
move
it.
in. Yeah, man. I came, I looked at
Yeah,
the place. I was like, yeah, I don't like that color. I'm going to
I
paint it.
why do you do that? Because most people usually say don't do that, and then when you ask them the same thing, yeah, paint. No, me the landlord do it, and then they live.
He
I'd
was
love if
not
that wall was
joking.
yellow, and they live there for seven
Yeah, I'm
years
not doing that. I'm not doing that.
without the wall being yellow, and I'm thinking, who got hurt?
Yeah.
Exactly.
Facts.
You wanted you're going to be alive for the 7 years. Make the space you're going to be for 7 years, a place that you
Exactly.
enjoy, whether or not you're paying rent or
Mm-hmm.
mortgage, because you're going to live
Mm-hmm.
anyway. But not everybody has that sort of thinking, and it take a while
Yeah,
even
that's
for me
true.
to get there, even to say it. But
Mm-hmm.
bringing you back to SVL,
Quality
which I
of
think
life.
you're saying about the renting.
But yeah, man, I was really excited about SVL at $28, at $30, at $32.
Hmm.
And right now it's I mean I bought
Sentiment
it
for the
for
price.
$17. What, yesterday? When was that? When did it go back to 17? Whenever.
Uh, uh-huh.
Yesterday it was in the 17s, yeah.
Um, so then you look at that. What if you have like a ton of it, right? And you're like, I'm going to wait it out. Oh, if you have like a ton that you bought at say 28 or whatever. I know
Hmm.
people who have it from up there and average down all the way down to the 18, the 20.
Really? I
Yeah.
mean, I have it from up there. I have it from, we said it before, I have it from 30 odd. I think Phil, you also had,
Me too. Yeah.
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, man, I know people who average down, average down, average down, average down all the way.
Averaging down
I,
to 18 though
Down to
yeah,
is,
man, I have
18
to
is
rate it.
legendary. When I
I
yeah,
have
reach
to
yeah,
rate
18,
it. I have to rate it. You're like, I'm
we're still far
like,
from
yeah.
18.
Well, you know what? I don't know how much they bought when it was at those higher levels. So
Yeah,
there
but
is
that's
that.
the
Yeah,
thing. But that's what you're saying about, are you going to keep buying
I have,
it?
I
Yep.
have, not
Same.
always happily, but I have. And I've also sold it, but that's also
So you
part.
know what
Selling is
I
part of the
did
game.
was I took the
Yeah.
hit because my average price was like $28. So I took the hit and sold at 24. But like with that money, after it rings couple time, it don't
Mm-hmm.
matter, does it?
What do you mean?
So sell at 24, and if I sold December, I think. December, yeah man. December last time I got 24. Oh,
Well, let's see. I'll check my money, J.
yeah, check.
Yeah,
But
yours.
Oh, but you get the cash to work.
exactly. So that's
Mm-hmm.
one approach. But I'm not going to knock anybody who decide, you know what, I'm gonna keep it and just keep buying.
Yeah, man.
Because if that's your approach and you're comfortable with it, then okay. My
Yeah, that's
approach
not.
was to get
And
out and Ray, but that's not going to be everybody who is going to be in and out and hopscotching all over the place. So if you want to buy it and watch it and still buy it, come on the way down, that's okay. That's cool. I think SVL is going to be fine.
Yeah, SL company is very easily going
Yeah,
to
and
do.
I think the stock price is also going to be fine.
Well, depending on what you call fine, right? That's the funny thing about stock prices. No,
Mm.
fine
yeah.
is a value judgment. It's a matter. Like if I don't think the stock price is fine right now.
Oh
Any
no,
stock the stock price is above my average price. I ain't fine. That's not fine.
Be-
yeah, man,
Below.
definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, last time it's in the 20 odd. It was like yeah, last year.
Yeah, it was
Hmm.
December for real.
Yeah, last year it kind of touched close to one day in March, in a March.
Yeah.
Um, but yeah, nothing since really
Yeah,
since this
man.
year.
But December I did sell.
All right, man. No barrel this year. Knock on wood. Definitely nothing up to Q3.
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, so that's also a good little point you made there, Phil, about the burial. You guys, but in the girl group, my views on some of the
Yeah,
quote
man.
unquote lies that these companies tell, right? You grab
Burial.
you grab any straw, you grab any excuse, right?
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
Uh, but if you're like me and you may be cynical about it, and hearing about burial, like it wasn't really a real reason to me. But
Mm-hmm.
if I'm really thinking about the stock and I'm thinking about maintaining my place in the stock, right? And that don't really give me comfort, right? Because I never thought that burial caused anything major in terms of
In the
the
first place.
company damage in the first place. So the lack of it don't really mean to it. So then that makes it even worse to me. I'm thinking, oh, what's the real problem and
Hmm.
what's the real solution? Generally speaking, like so no burial is good,
Mm-hmm.
but
Because
there
lots
was
of
no,
companies use that barrel excuse
of course.
last
Yeah,
year.
that's true.
Yeah, man. And if you have something
To the
new this
perfect
year,
storm.
yeah.
Yeah.
But rain, Marcus Garvey drive flood out. So
Mm-hmm.
that's why we couldn't sell anything for ECL in the Mobile airport, right? uh, yeah, you see all the excuses. You see all the excuses. Uh, some of the excuses bringing it back to the quarter idea. Some of the excuses in the quarter. Sorry, I don't go off on a tangent here. Were you finished, Shay? I
Um,
don't feel like you're finished with the point. I'm so sorry.
um, well, the point was basically just it's one way of dealing with the situation. So yes, you can exit and then buy when it comes all the way down, but then you
Hmm.
don't know how far it will go. Um, so there's that. But you can also just average down, and it comes back to the whole: are you going to jump out of the stock that you have a trillion of it, or are you there for the long term and that? Okay, that. But yeah.
God,
Are
I
you
hate that
there
term.
for the are you going to be there for better or worse, and through the when
I
while
do
they're
like
sorting
that
out the
term.
growing pains and all of that?
Mm.
Because if I feel like it's a temporary thing, I'm more likely to stay in it. But if I don't see an end, I can't go stay. So that's kind of my thing. If I see an end to it, if it looks like the people in charge are actually doing something about this slump that we're in, and I'm confident that they're going to fix whatever is causing the problem, I'll wait with you,
So you
probably.
you're speaking generally, or are you talking SVL
Just
specifically
We're
now?
generally.
asking Shay going to politics.
Generally. General,
Yeah,
generally,
Shay
general,
going to politics.
generally, generally, if I feel like, you're probably working on it. You're working on it. Okay, I see something. I
Shay
see a
try to send a
little.
letter to SB.
I see.
Observer, let me shut up. Let me shut up.
Stop talking.
No, I mean, hey, listen, that's a good. That's one of the good things you
Let
mentioned there. That's one of the good things you mentioned there. Love it or hate it. That was one of the big events of the third quarter. No,
That's
me,
true. It's
mm,
facts.
yeah, it was one of the big events of the third quarter. But I'm sure we'll touch it in a little while, so maybe we'll
Hmm.
come back. But finish your point, Shay. And
But
I just
yeah,
like to remind anybody else listening on Twitter or on YouTube or anywhere else, send a speaking request, join the Twitter space. If you're on YouTube, click the link, join the Twitter space and send a speaking request and talk to us. Let's hear about the one of the events that you liked or found interesting in the third quarter, something you bought and you're looking forward to. Maybe you want to hear our views on it, what we think could happen, what we think might happen. I think it's a great opportunity. So send a speaking request and we'll get into that. But
hmm.
yeah, Shay.
But yeah, I was kind of just going over what would make me behave differently if I see that happen. If I have a bunch of a stock, like a lot of it, um, and it's not going how I want it to go. It's not going how I thought it would go. Um, I don't deal with everyone the same way, so I would behave differently in different situations. And I was just saying, if I can see an end, I'm more likely to stay. But if
Okay.
I can't see an end, worse if I'm not hearing nothing, yeah, I can't go. I can't just sit there.
Well, let's bring it back to that same SVL situation as you mentioned it.
Mhm.
Do you see an end to that? Or do you see it in a bad way, or do you think something rough is happening there, or you see an end?
See an end.
end. What do you mean by
I've
end,
not
Randy?
looked.
Well,
I've not
I
looked.
literally just
Oh,
repeating
end goal.
her
Yeah,
words.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
okay.
I've not looked for an end in that case. And
She said
this
one
is
and
something
move.
that I was thinking
16 and
about
go.
last week, and this is something that I've been thinking about like for the past maybe 2 weeks, because I noticed that um just because I've been doing so many of these, or just here for a couple of days, or just here for
Hmm.
the day plays, I
Hmm.
realize that I'm no longer looking at, say, medium term things a lot. So that's something I
Oh,
need
it's a
to
real thing,
kind of,
If we fall into the thing we're doing hard,
yeah, man. So that
the
I
short term one
noticed it
can't
the
see the
other
long
day, and
term.
I'm like, yeah, I noticed that shift. Yeah,
Yeah. So as in because you've been looking so short term, you haven't.
yeah, I've really looked at what's actually happening there and when is it likely to end, or how is it likely to end.
Well, that's what I was asking
Uh,
about the SVL itself. If like,
mhm.
what do you think?
So that's what I'm saying. I haven't looked at it to see an end, but
Mhm.
I have confidence in the principles.
But yeah, they kind of put their feet down, didn't they?
Hmm.
They changed the CEO. Change the CEO.
Yeah,
They look like they almost
yeah,
they
man.
changed a lot of people actually.
Right? I see, like I'm seeing movement. Like I like that. Do something.
Yeah, but
Like what?
I'm not seeing any movement. I mean, are we seeing movement in the profit? Granted, yeah,
No, no, no. I mean,
well, the second quarter was higher. The second quarter
mhm.
was higher. The first quarter was lower. The second quarter was an increase on the previous year. I don't know, Q3, what do you think Q3 looking like? I
Hmm.
think maybe Q3 might be lower if you consider,
Is
I don't know how big those severance. I don't think severance would affect them that way. You know,
oh.
it's not like it's not. They're not I don't know them having like a major event with sending people home, and I don't think
Mm-hmm.
that the people who they would have separated. I don't think that there was those people were paid to the level at the massive thing
So
that
you
is
can't net the
SVL.
profit.
Yeah, man, it's not. There's only
Where
one Patrick Hilton, right? You can I don't think separating them would cause like a dip in the profitability. I did see a headline thinking on the SVL. I did see a headline with like somebody had won the lottery relatively recently, and you remember that one of the reasons that we got previously last year our own lower profit was at the perfect
Lotto.
storm of winners in
Mm-hmm.
1 quarter.
Mm-hmm.
And then the super lot or whatever. But then that didn't happen for a little while. And so I saw that when I saw the post about the winner, I thought, huh, this is the first I've seen this in a little while.
It's been a bit.
Yeah, there's no, this that excuse can I run again. So we're looking at, right? So I look forward to seeing what the profit looks like for the third quarter when it's reported because it's like their barrel didn't happen again this year. So there was no perfect storm of lotto winners. So what's the reason this year? But I guess we know the reason. I know the reason. If there's a reason, I assume there's lowered profit, lowered revenue. I don't think there'll be lower revenue, but I assume there's lowered profit. I think the reason might be Cayman. What do you think, Cayman?
Mm,
Human has any
maybe.
problems.
Yeah, what do you guys think? Profit wise, I
Yeah.
mean, SVL.
Well,
In the Cayman expenses, is there any reason that they will be more than they were last year?
Uh,
mm-hmm.
sorry, I
Don't
should take
know.
another deep dive to see. But I saw sorry, a statement made by the chairman in the newspaper about pretty much that they're giving up if they can't get there's something that they wanted, if they can't get
Yeah,
it, they're giving it up. They're giving up the lease.
yeah. If they can't get any headway with regards to, I believe it said it directly, purchasing the land.
Hmm. The completing the
SVL,
divestment, yeah.
completing divestment of the property.
Okay, man, I say.
I remember $100 million price tag being mentioned, 100 million US.
Hmm. Mm.
Um, and that they have laid out a plan and presented it, and
I don't know if it was 100 million price tag or they said that they'd be putting 100 million into
I would
into
have to.
um into it. Like they have 100 million improvement plan.
Mm, I'd have to
That's
listen back to
I
that
remember.
meeting. I feel like it was the AGM. No, it might have been before the AGM.
Might have been an
Go
earnings
again, Phil.
call.
Phil, I wasn't hearing the part there. What I said?
I bel I remember 100 million US price tag being mentioned by the executive chairman
Price?
for the land at Caymanas, but Randy mentioned it may not have been the price tag. It may not, maybe their
Yeah, I
improvement
remember.
plan.
Otherwise, I remember that. So it confused me.
Yeah, they have an investment plan. That sounds actually more familiar.
That's what I remember. Yeah,
Mm.
Yeah,
because of that. Yikes.
that's a big bill. But
Well, spin it off. Ask the market.
yeah,
Well, no, you can't ask the market for that. Well, you can, but I mean that's like what?
16 bill.
16 bill.
Yes, sir.
I
You think
mean,
TJH kind of money?
yeah, what kind of revenue came on a snake?
Hmm.
I don't think that's all in one go anyway, and I'm sure that they have plans. The
Yeah.
reason why I still
Pretty
own
much.
pieces of it also is because it is probably the biggest part of my it's probably the biggest thing in my portfolio that I am that's on the oh, but you remember the XYZ. I remember this, like the waiting plan. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is
Yeah.
it is the biggest thing that's there, yeah, under that. Um,
Yeah, man. I'm sure they have debt plans and all of that. You don't all have to be
yeah,
equity.
almost certainly,
But
if not, yeah, especially with them doing that. But yeah, sorry, continue, Phil.
yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know. But I mean, in terms of Q3, it's I don't know if Cayman has any greater expense than it has been.
Yeah, but
Um,
you don't sound like you've gone that deep into it.
yeah, I would have to do that.
Yeah, but maybe it's the same level of expense, but without the same level, the same top line.
Possibly this
7.3 from
year.
sports betting versus 7.6 billion in terms of money coming in, and of course they marry the sport, well, the other sides of the sport betting, not really not worth calling home. So I put almost all of that on
Yeah,
Caymanas maybe.
majority of the sports betting is Cayman. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Um, and they do, hey, you know what? I think they're on the same lines. I noticed when I was going through I think they're audited that they changed the name of one of their non-operating subsidiaries to SVL REIT.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. SVL REIT. I thought,
Mm.
that's interesting.
Okay.
Interesting. Yeah.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, yeah. I
Yeah, yeah.
remember, yeah, I remember, well, I do remember that, but I remember what was said.
Finance guy.
Not well, though, not well, these guys, I mean it, right?
No,
Yeah, you know,
I don't
my,
mean I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean
oh,
in
yeah, like it's a clear sign, I
like
think,
good
right?
finance, yeah.
Yeah, it's a hint. Um, yes, a hint. I think a hint at what's to come or what they expect to come, what they think to come. And then you have the
Think to come our plans.
well, yeah. Well, I mean, what's the point in planning if you don't intend for it to happen? So I'd say things to come. But maybe that's just me
Oh no,
hoping
no, yeah.
for a $50
Okay.
share
No,
price.
oh, see, okay.
Hopium, hopium.
That's the
It's not.
hopium.
That's
You're
not.
right. That's the
Mm.
hopium.
It to me, it's only like
One
you're
can
hoping
dream.
with. To me, it's only like you were thinking that they're hoping. When I know you don't mean that.
Oh
They're
no,
acting.
no. Yeah, they're acting. But I think maybe the hope for them there's always the unknown factor. The unknown factor is
It
getting
don't have to work out. That's business, eh?
if the government will sell you, that's it, right? The government will sell you.
Mhm.
And also there's the benefit of some things being rough. I like a little bit of rough times for companies, as we know. It forced them to be innovative, it forced them to tighten ship, it forced them to dig a little deeper and come up with things. And yeah, you get a lot of
And
good
it forces us to get good, quote unquote, good prices. I say quote unquote because that's what's relative. But yeah, we
true,
get a good,
true, true,
we
true.
get good, we get good prices of rough times a lot, right?
Yeah,
The
yeah,
opportunity is there because everybody think it's ugly.
yeah. If it was beautiful, everybody would want it. If
Everybody
you're
will be
getting
in it. Yeah.
yeah, yeah. If it was easy, everybody would be doing it. Um Yeah, that's to me. I think maybe a good one, but you start us off on a sad note. Shay. Then I get back. I'll ask you the same thing I asked Shay. That will go
No,
through.
wait,
I'll
one
ask
thing
you.
though. Okay,
Yeah, go ahead.
one thing when you guys were speaking earlier, it's what I wanted to jump in and I couldn't. And I said I wrote on a note to say form investment thesis because you guys were speaking about. I think Shay was talking about going to the new level of money. Was it new
Hmm.
level of money or was she saying that thing that she was saying getting okay selling it and moving along? Basically, I'm not explaining myself, but am I? Yeah. So yes,
Start
Shay was
from top.
speaking about being okay selling, and you and Phil were saying, "Boy, sometimes still rough for." Oh no, carry. And she's back there again.
Yeah.
She's going to say it, and I agree. I was agreeing fully. Say, "Yo, yeah, yeah." I said that I've gotten to the point of okay, I'm clean now. Everything run good. I'm not,
Hmm.
hold on. more money comes in, different levels of play, different problems come up, and I start doing the same thing. So
Mm-hmm.
yeah, but the thing I thought about was is that why like some of big successful investors and they have so much thoughts behind their investment thesis, and they give themselves constraints or just ways to act so they can always fall back into that instead of go to the thing that they go to naturally that isn't necessarily a good thing for them.
Yeah, I think that's a strong point, and
Mm-hmm.
I think that's a strong point. Because also, here's an analogy that this isn't mine. I think I came from social media or something. If somebody asks you, what's 2 plus 2? 4,
Mm.
10 plus 10, 20, was 6,986 times 443.67. You probably go for a calculator or paper, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because it get a little bit more complex, and so you need something to help you, or you need to put it down on paper to see it. But when you're doing these com you're doing these more complex moves on the market, but you're still just doing it from your head. How come? So yeah, putting the investment thesis down for yourself is a massive thing, and that's something that I have been trying to do more of. I wouldn't say
Okay.
I've done it properly,
I was going to
but
ask if you're there yet because I don't know. Cause I felt often okay, and start codifying whatever, but then
mhm,
I think just naturally I hit a block of I don't think I'm there yet in the sense of I don't I just don't think there's so much more to know, so much more to learn. You get me? So like, how do I
mhm,
convince myself that I can put something down and live by it strictly, whatever. I mean, of course, it'll have to change, but it feels like if you put it in if you set it in stone too much, then
mhm,
you
and
have
you
to
lose.
make sure you're looking beyond this moment. You have to make sure you're looking at it. This is going to have to evolve. This is going to be something else, and there even might come a time when it actually doesn't work.
Well, yeah, there must come a time when it don't work because nothing
It's,
works forever, right? You have to adapt or
so
die.
then I ask myself, like, am I actually ready to start setting that? Maybe it's better just doing that,
Go on
and
freestyle.
I haven't really seen it. That's the thing. It sounds like go on freestyle. It is go
It
on
is.
freestyle,
It
but the
is.
reality,
Yeah.
the thing is, I'm trying to find a version of it where it's more loose, so I can have a lot more discovery in it, but then still
Start it
say,
with
all right,
pencil,
this is what I'm
bro.
doing.
Yeah. Well, here we go. So I have been doing it. For me, I don't feel like I have it down pat until I can teach it, right?
Mm.
So like it's like some of the stuff is just like I got into this stuff with the market, and then it led to grow. I can teach grow because I know the things that I'm teaching to grow up to that point. Like I know it in a way that there's like a deeper level of knowledge. So there's a level of knowledge that I have where I think we all have it, where I don't know. Shout out to the beginner who is always
Me no know,
like
you
you
know,
look on
but
the queue. Yeah, I mean, I know, but I didn't even repeat what I
No,
said.
no, no.
But
Just a
yeah,
feeling.
just a feeling, right? But we all have that thing, we have that feeling where that's a subconscious that sees something on the market that you oh, I must feel like Jamaica broilers are going put out a good set of results in a quarter or two, and then people are remembering the share price are jump and it might be at 20% there. Why you feel that way? No. No, if you, no, you do know that didn't come from nowhere. It must have come from
mm-hmm.
somewhere. For me, codifying that and going into it and being able to find a way to codify it and teach it is like what I teach, right? So I do. And so there's a feeling, and then there's the being able to do it, and then there's the being able to explain it and explain why I do what I do. So a lot of
Mm-hmm.
what I've taught has come from seeing the thing, doing the thing. Oftentimes I'm doing the thing, and right after I do it, I stop and I go, wait, why did I do it? I mean, I know what I did. I know, let me, one of the standouts. I keep it on the quarter. We're talking about the quarter. Barita. Uh, Barita ended the quarter up 19.99%.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the group that I remember we said it as a throwaway that, oh, Barita will probably in a month or two. In 2 months, I think I was very clear on the exact time. So like in two
Mm-hmm.
months, it's going to there's that nice 10 or 15% there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Um, and so it worked exactly that way. The first time I was able to do that, and I do it, and the second time I do it, I know I do it. And the first time I thought to teach it, I had to stop myself and go, wait, what do you like? What are you seeing that makes you know that that
So
thing
yeah,
is
yeah,
going to
you have
happen?
to. So you have to be able to say it,
Yes, I have to be able to say it. I have to be able to
uh, communicate
say it.
the thought, and be
Yeah,
right when and the thing you say is the thing you mean.
exactly. And then what's worse or better, I don't know, like talking to you, talking to Phil, talking to you guys that know it
Hmm.
is one level of it. But the conversations I can have with you guys is different when I'm talking to beginners. So when
Hmm.
I'm able to teach it to people who don't know at all, or when I'm able to listen to what people are saying about it and find the part that's right, find the part that's wrong, and try and find a way to explain it in a way that that person will be able to understand it, that's when I know it. So for the investment thesis thing, of course I know it. Of course I can Google and chat GPT and what's the investment thesis and write it down or whatever, right? But that's for me, that's not real. That's not the real
Okay.
thing. That's not it yet, and that's not,
Mm.
at least for me personally, that's not what I do.
Yeah, but you have a live test. That's good. That's good. The thing
Exactly. So,
that's
so I'm halfway
we
there.
all have to find our live test.
So what I was saying that for the investment thesis, I'm halfway there. So I have it, but it's not in the form that I can feel like you'll know when I have it because I'm going to do advanced growth on it. I'm going to do advanced growth on it and what I think that we need to look at and how I think we need to look at it and why. And if I simplify it, I mean, I kind of already had from the very first growth. It's a simple, what's your goal
Hmm.
and what's going to get you there and why is it going to get you there? And it just builds on top of that, right? I don't want to, I got to go down that rabbit hole in my mind or I'll try to do it. But I say all that to say that there is a way in the thesis, I'm not having the right words, but there's a way in setting the thesis up where you're not you're still constrained because the constraints are needed. I think what you're
The
feeling,
100%.
yeah, you need the constraints and you don't like them because they're there, but they're not
Hmm.
to be liked. It's like the weight. I don't like it. It's heavy, but that's why you're lifting it, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So I said that to say that the constraint should still be there. But remember, you're the one making it up. So that's
Hmm.
not to say that you can't break it. So don't feel like, yo, I'm not, I don't want to do this because I'll be locked in.
Oh, it isn't about doing. That's it. It isn't that I will hesitate to do. I know I wrote it. It would be a situation of, oh, yo, so I have to abide by it in there. It's it's the same thing. We always want to reach a point of completion. That's not
Hmm.
normally we all want to get up and say, yo, I want to be able to do a thing consistently in the market
Hmm.
and make money that way every single time. I don't want to then build up on that point after that. I don't want, so I want to find a way to make $2 million in the market every single month, and then I never want to think about it again. I
But
want to do that every single, but that's not
that's,
reality. That is not reality.
yeah, that's not how
So
it
that's
works. Yeah.
so it's one of those things that people will go toward a point of completion, even when realistically there isn't. And we're very we're very sticklish about the point when the completion looks like incomplete. So an open-ended investment thesis. So say, oh boy, I can only put these amount of variables into this thing and it works because these are the variables the market present. And then and you can't get up and say, okay, always buy companies with a PE of 2.
Oh yeah, well,
That don't
no,
make sense, right? Because
no. Yeah.
your thesis has to be okay. But I define value in this way, and this is what I look for when I go to trade or when I'm looking for that. People, it's everybody wants to get up and say, "Yo, I read a book and it told me say, yo, I was finding companies with a PE of 2 and game over."
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like private equity. We see how often that
Yeah.
becomes. Oh, I'm not bothering to invest because everything I told myself about private equity is just not real.
Hmm.
It's not my getaway train.
They don't say that, but that's when people slow down and yapping about it when they see the reality of it. Well, the way I put it to people is like, good companies aren't really for sale, and the good companies that are for sale aren't cheap.
Mm-hmm.
And in that middle ground, you're going to have either just something that has really strong potential, and you pay for it, and you're sticking with it, and you're helping it to realize the potential, or you have something that's just totally crap, and you're buying it and you're turning it into, you're putting use into it, right?
Mm-hmm.
You can have that on two levels. You see the announcement today from the long-awaited
Yes.
announcement
Yeah, man.
with Kintyre and Portland funded the 500K,
Mm-hmm.
and that's an example, I think, of that Portland and the 500K, I think that's an example of something being, well, let's go to the first level. Visual vibe itself, probably not. It's not like the world, not a earth shattering company.
Mm-hmm.
But it was
Just
good
need
enough.
work.
It have cash flow. It has revenue, which is something that the company that bought it at the time I create still needs badly, and they need
Mm-hmm.
profits. They need revenue. Forget even profits. They need revenue. They need actual money coming in, and then they need actual cash, right? So they need business. Um, and that thing has business. Now it doesn't have the best business, but it has business. It has cash flow. It has operations. A going concern, and so it have a little bit of a price to it. You can up in the air about what the price was, if it was a good price or a bad price, who knows. But we know that it was a hellish price for I create Tyrone and company to
The
actually
German
find.
Pompey.
Yeah
Mm-hmm.
man, they squeeze blood out of stone to get it. Um, and then in getting it, it kind of helped the books a bit. And
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it has helped the books even that well. I think it has helped the books a bit. It puts a little bit of cash in there. It still provides some headache. I'm sure the headaches aren't done yet. But look where he is now. Look where I create is now. I Kintyre is now with that in a better place than they were maybe 2 years ago,
Mm-hmm.
um, 2 3 years ago, and with greater potential. Now, if it was what's the sign company that Main Event owns? Not Main Event owns, but Main Event Principal also sharing.
Name. Oh, Phil, quick now.
It's a Main Event, you know him, know him, but I think he
I think he's on a speaker, but yes,
yeah,
it's
the
funny
one
enough, I can't
with
remember
the
it. I
frog
know, I
as the
know you're talking
logo.
about this thing there. Yeah.
Yeah. National signs or whatever. Like if it was that major company,
I print.
I thank
iPrint,
you. iPrint,
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 iPrint digital and all that. Like
iPrint,
I don't
iPrint.
think
Imagine.
so, right. The iCreate couldn't afford the iPrint.
Different.
They couldn't afford
Yeah.
the iPrint. iPrint as a business is a bigger business, in a better place, and so iPrint couldn't afford a iPrint, but they got what they could afford, right? And so you work your way up. It's the whole thing, and I know as well. We'll leave the part two for another time, but yeah, that I think is the reality. I don't even remember how I got down that road.
Hmm.
What were we talking about?
Oh wow. Shady story save us.
Nah, and she just step off. Yeah, either way, third quarter was exciting. The silver linings quarter. I'll just do a nice non
Yeah.
sequitur. I'll jump
Yeah,
to why I
nice one,
call it.
nice one.
Yeah, I'll jump to why I call it the silver linings quarter. Uh, I call it that because I think, of course, there's a whole heap of doom and gloom. There's a whole heap of doom and gloom as always, trying surrounding the market, if you will. But the reality of the market is that there's a whole heap of benefit there. And I think the third quarter showed a lot of that benefit maybe coming to rise again, coming back, coming to the fore. Uh, you saw it with the things that had a wonderful rise throughout the quarter. Funny enough, I was looking at it earlier and I made a mistake. No, it's not a mistake. It's just one way to look at it. I was looking at the what do you call these? I was looking at the full year, right? So I was looking at the full year. I mean the year to date going to September 30th instead of the quarter itself. So I was actually surprised when I saw like the number one thing for the quarter being First Rock.
First
What do you think
Ridge.
about that? What do you think about that? First Rock.
USD.
I mean, that's an example of
I didn't look at First Rock for a really long time.
when you say look at it, what do you
See,
mean?
Um,
you want to buy one of
like
those things?
notice it at all. The chart.
The share price.
Um, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and I
Which
looked
is
at
funny.
it earlier, and
Right?
I remember that the last time I looked at it was actually because it dipped. I think it was when it went below 2 cents. And I remember one time where you were like, yeah, that not go really fly for you. No extended period. I remember you saying that one time.
Mm.
And
At
then
the
I just
time,
never
yeah.
looked back at it. Yeah, yeah.
This was, I think, maybe when this is a few years ago. This is when the Airports Authority thing
Mm-hmm.
was hot at the time. Um, and then we
So
saw
yeah,
them.
that was interesting to see that price today. I was like, wait, oh, what going here, so?
Well, it's not just today. Remember, looking at the quarter itself. So for the
Yeah,
quarter, for
man.
the
So no. So that's what I actually started looking back because I looked at the price and I was like, huh, okay. So I started looking at the actual chart.
so what did you think? Like, what was your thoughts on seeing it? And again, for the third quarter, it is the biggest gainer. First rock USD also. Imagine that
That's where I was looking.
because of the USD factor.
Yeah, man. Because remember I said I was going to sell PJH on the USD side.
Okay.
Yeah.
So the
So I
TJH
was
on the US. Okay, I get it. You wanted to do a little bit of the USD plays, which is one of the things I think that the market has allowed wonderfully. One of the things that has gotten a
mhm.
lot better
But yeah,
at allowing.
I was thinking like I was looking at the chart and I was like, I don't really see the pattern, but maybe I just didn't look long enough.
Oh, I don't know if there's a
Um
pattern. Were you looking for
that's what I'm
pattern?
saying. Like I was no, I was looking and I was like, what's going on here? So I think that's where because I had a lot of stuff doing today, but it was something that I actually
Mm-hmm.
wrote down to kind of check back because I was like, yeah, I don't know what's happening here. It's just interesting that where when I was playing with it, it was 2 cents and two or something maybe, I know it's two
Still,
point 0248.
yeah, 0.0248. It's still 2 cents. It's just for, well, right. Well, I'm going off September 30th price, right? Not the price today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not the price today. So going off from the start of the quarter to now. So on the
But
quarter,
very.
it would have grown 52%. Right? On the quarter,
Mm.
I think that's massive. It's grown
That is.
52.22% on the US dollar. Now, granted, it's coming from a hell of a drop to get there, but growth is growth. People bought at the
Mm-hmm.
start of the
Are you
quarter.
guys hearing me now?
Yeah, we're hearing you fine.
Yes.
You weren't here for a while there.
Mm-mm.
Those wasn't
Oh,
working.
okay.
It's fine though. Okay, good. But yes, I said it earlier. So I should have been looking here, you know.
You should have been looking at First Rock.
Yeah, with the problems of the what do you call it?
I don't know, it was Sagicor,
Surgical or
Sagicor. So
something.
receivership and whatever.
and was it foreclosure? Or it said they're taking
Yeah,
control of the property or
taking
whatever.
the receivership and taking control, and then what seems to be a bailout for first rock
Mm-hmm.
happening, you know.
Mm.
So
And
to
Mayberry
me,
funded.
Yeah.
to me, this looks like bad times that maybe can sort out. That I should have looked at more closely as what those sorting will look like,
Never
and
waste
then
a
what
crisis.
potential good times look like.
Yeah, I don't know. I,
Oh, As I was,
what do you think? What do you think? What do you think? What do you think the good
in
times could
terms of
look
what?
like? What do you think the good
No, so
times for them could look like?
I'm defining bad times as all this weight of yo first rock under receivership, bad news,
Hmm.
a bad news string, and actually not looking so great with the numbers, and then no good times being some relief and or some relief of it, and then the optics of that relief. So we're no longer under that situation. We're out of it. We get some money going. What's next? Working with Mayberry. Maybe that's a catalyst for some movement here.
The actual completion, hopefully.
Oh,
That'll be a good
so
next
I don't
step.
mean so I never actually so I mean relative good times. I didn't mean actual good times.
Mm.
But
No, but well,
that's also a point. So I'm not going in the past. But yes, even like beyond this now. So yeah,
oh, I see what you're saying.
so
Yeah, yeah.
I'm agreeing with you now, Phil, to say beyond this point. Now we have the when actual completion happens, the thing long awaited for.
Another
That could be
catalyst, right?
part of the good news.
But
Yeah,
haven't they
yeah.
said that?
But I'm just saying I should have been looking at first rock. That's what I'm saying.
Okay,
Ah, I see.
okay.
Because bad news, and I know it's not far fetched for them to potential. So would have taken the plunge? Maybe not, but just look at it and say, map it out. Yes, I
Yeah,
should have been
yeah,
looking
yeah.
there.
because
I get you.
because by doing that, then when you do see the signs, you do see the first sign of good news, right? The first notice saying the thing get refinanced. If you're ready,
Would I have
maybe
been?
at that point,
Would I have been? Let's check. When you think when that news come out,
was there a delay
I
between that
mean,
and the price moving?
the news when the news come out.
I have to check. I'll look in. I'll look in.
I think, oh, you mean the official receivership news, or I don't know if it was receivership, whatever it was, the official bad news. Let's catch a date on that. But
I kind of
and when did the actual when the official good news come out? The recent one of always we cleared that up with Mayberry help.
I also don't know. Let's see.
It's
Let us
recent,
see.
recent.
Let's start like the searching.
Who posted it?
September 16
So yeah, oh wow, oh wow,
was the
oh wow,
notice. What time was that?
oh wow. So look on that.
What's that?
Look on the price and the movement around that in there. It went from on September 16 closed at 8 up. How do I say that? 186. This is far. This is a cent and 80 and 2 decimal places there. So it's 0.0186, and then after that it closed at 248. The September 17 closed at 248. So the news comes out and it spikes.
Mm-hmm.
But look at the Jamaican. Jamaican stay flat.
Phil, so you're speaking my language.
Well, did it
So the
stay flat
opportunity
though?
was there.
Oh, okay. Yeah. But I mean, that usual arbitrage opportunity doesn't exist with the
That's
first
it.
rock.
Mm-hmm. So instead USD are looking at that and it just the volumes, which is a good thing in some ways, bad thing in some ways, depending on your plate, right?
Mm-hmm.
But one can stay flat easier than the next one.
And the lack of the easy arbitrage between the two does affect things a bit, right?
But this doesn't have easy arbitrage. What do you mean?
You can't. It's not like Trans Jamaica.
This is not one of them.
No,
Okay,
it's not
so you
one of them.
mean
Annoyingly, it's not one of them. In fact, I meant to look into it. If I think it's almost like it's two different classes. The way they speak
yeah,
I
about it.
think
exactly that.
that's how they did it, when they did
I
their
believe so as
IPO.
well. I just can't remember.
When they
That
did
I
their
have to check.
IPO, I think it was two different
Two
classes.
different classes of shares. I believe so as well.
Wow. Well, we can check.
Yeah. Yes.
We can check. Let's see. My money J as a prospectus. So, yeah, class A, class B,
Oh yes.
Yeah,
class
man,
B
big up them.
being Jamaican, I guess, and class A being the USD. So
So
USD
every
at
time the
12 cents.
signal started ugly, so nobody was looking to fix it properly yet.
Yeah, and Signal still hasn't fixed it. If fixing if there's something in their minds broken that needs fixing, I don't know if that's what they want. Or Signals, I believe, is one class, so it's a bit different. I
I
always
believe so
wondered,
as well.
yeah, I always
It is
wondered
it is
why.
one class. It is one class. Or
Yeah,
they rank they all rank equally, I know,
yeah. If
within
it's
the
pari
sector.
passu, then it's one class. But
Yeah.
I,
Hmm.
hmm,
Hmm. Think of
go ahead.
that.
You go ahead. You go ahead. You go
So
ahead.
easy in the first rock case then. Are they not pari passu?
Good question.
I know they're pari passu within themselves, but then across the board. Do I have any greater or lesser across the different shareholdings? I don't think so.
Well,
Like, is one class superior in any way? I think they what's it, is there any material? Is there any actual difference outside of the denomination of the which can actually be which that's funny because I say that no, the denomination of the shares in terms of their currency, the currency denomination of the shares,
mhm.
that can to some degree be argument against pari passu
I
on a value basis. One
so
share of one is not the exact value of the other.
true, true. So you'd almost have to, like, if I'm thinking just straight value of the company, and if they're not pari passu, if they're not equal, I'd have to value the JMD and value the USD, and then bring them all
Separate.
to one currency, and that's it, right? Because In my mind, from you got two classes, you got two classes. It
Hmm.
has to be one class in my mind. But
So then
there's
all right, the
opportunity
question
there.
is, are they not pari passu then? I think there's
I
some leeway to say. I think like on a rights basis, in the I think like what comes with owning one share within control of the company that happens, but then the value of that thing is different across thing there
well, they break
because
that.
they'll be trading at different values.
Hmm.
So the value of one might just exceed one share in one might at sometimes exceed the value of one share in the next one, and pretty often.
But where would that matter?
Like, that's the thing I want to figure out. Which is why I said pari passu might not be the. I said pari passu because I wanted to hear. But then
Because that no, that does matter some
it,
places, you know.
it does matter somewhere, right? It matters to me at least as an owner. If I
It,
own both of them, but then if I own one share and you own one share, where would that matter? Where would the value of the shares actually matter comparatively across the board for us? What would be the case for us to be having that dispute or conversation or whatever?
I want to say that maybe in a fund. I want to say in a fund, but I want to say that I would prefer in a fund if they were pari passu. Um,
Why?
why? Because I get to choose how to value my fund. Think of
Choose how to value a fund. I think I know what you're saying, but
if if if
tell me what you're
if
saying.
if QWI owns if QWI owns Trans Jamaica shares at the end of the quarter, they and Trans Jamaica USD at the end of the quarter is $1 and the JMD is 105.
Hmm.
I can value it at 105 Jamaican dollars, or I can value
Here,
it at
here, here, here's what. Here's the interesting part about that. That is where we care strongly about. So I think a lot of people do wonder this. I'm sure I've seen this ask in the girl group. It's where where does the value denomination on a fund come from, or where it matters when they say, "Hey, I want to choose the closing price, which is based on the VWAP as my value for my
which is the
for
VWAP.
my assets in my fund,
Hmm.
or I want to choose the highest
The top bid.
ask, the highest bid at the end of any period to determine what my value at the end of that period is." That's
Uh-huh.
where this is matters. So this is where it matters specifically.
Well, and as we know, the rules itself does. I don't. It does. It's
So like Trans Jamaica has one queue across a different thing there. So if I want to sell my
I really have one
USD,
queue. No,
oh,
it have four. It have the four. It have two.
if you want to sell something there, you have Trans Jamaica JMD shares, and you want to sell them and buy that. You want to sell them as USD. What happens?
You put them in as
You
USD, but
sell them.
if you put them
Yeah.
up for sale as USD, they don't appear on the JMD
Yeah. So
side
so,
for
so, if you,
sale.
so, so, will you, so do you consider? I know it's two queues, but functionally, is it? It is actually. I can't. I
Functionally,
can't.
no, hold
It,
on.
it is.
So
Yeah,
here's the
it's two queues.
difference.
Actually, it is.
It is two queues and it is
In my head, I
two
was trying to
values,
think of.
but it's one class of shares. In
Yeah.
First Rock's
So
case, it's not one class of shares.
I know, man. So,
Mhm.
so, uh, so the thing I did for me with Jamaica just now,
Hmm.
I think at some point my understanding of it became one queue, but it's not. It's until I just said it exactly how it is. I didn't
Yeah,
get to. Oh, so wait, it's actually it is fully two queues. There's no. It's not the same queue. Oh,
correct.
that's interesting.
No, my brother, I don't even want to be talking about this. It's just
Like
because
me neither. I
I
want to
want
find out. This is where I'm done. Let's not think about
No water.
Yeah, no, 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 I'm not trying to get a public all of this for free.
Anyway,
Guys,
the
come to
silver
grow.
lining.
Come to
What
grow
are you saying
or
about the
join the
silver
girl group.
linings?
Yeah.
Randy, where did the silver linings? Tell us more about that. Go on.
Silver linings. Yeah, yeah. It was just the idea of how many things that were seeming or being spoken of in a doomish way found their recovery in the third quarter. Right. I mean, a lot of wonderful things happened to the market in the third quarter, and I mean, a lot of things that I think made the fourth quarter and beyond exciting happened in the third quarter. BrickTalk came back in the third
Yes,
quarter.
Mm-hmm.
yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes.
And the return of BrickTalk will, to hopefully bring some hope back to the market or hopium.
Either one.
Yeah, let's
Why
Doom.
Your
not
poison.
both?
Yeah, exactly. Let's Doom. That was also great. The yeah, let's Doom. Speaking of Doom,
Be- huh?
NCB. Some people would say the NCB recovery, and
Right.
I'm not calling it a recovery, but it is quite the. I mean, there's no other way to put it. There is a nice rise in the share
The
price
share price.
from
Straight
where
from
it
the horse
was
mouth.
previously. Yeah. What you said from the horse's mouth?
Horse's mouth, yeah, the horse.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
What I want. I hear the laugh and I want to ask for clarity, but I don't know if I want
Mm,
clarity. Do I want clarity?
let's not.
You do not.
All right. What was I saying about the price? The price of NCB in the quarter. Uh, let's see. The NCB would have started the quarter with a lot of doom weighing it down. And yeah,
Mm.
NCB, honestly, as a stock, it annoys me. Not for anything other than it doesn't it it's one of the stocks that represents more than what it actually is.
Mm.
Meaning like when somebody asks me, then I don't know if you know this because you get asked this all the time for your job. When somebody asks me about NC, what's happening with NCB?
But no, NCB
They're
boss, yeah,
they're
but
not really asking
really
what
asking
they're not
about
really asking
NCB.
what
They're asking about
NCB,
NCB, the
but
company.
sometimes they
Like,
are.
so,
Some
sometimes, that's what it used to be when that happens. It's I know I have to start with telling them. I have to actually answer that, even though I know that's not what they're asking. But I
Mhm.
also have to then get to what I'm actually asking.
Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying. It's annoying.
Like, yeah, you're not actually asking about the. In fact, if I were to ask you about the bank, you tell me everything good about it.
Uh, Yeah,
You
yeah,
know about
yeah.
that,
No, no, yeah, because no, when people talk, yeah, you're right. I don't know what you said that. What you said, Shay. No, when people talk, I don't know if they say anything good about the
Oh yeah,
bank.
right.
Yeah, I don't know if
Yeah, yeah,
NCB is the people's bank right
yeah, man. No,
now.
the
I
doom.
mean, willingly.
Yeah, the
They
doom.
have a lot
I
of
know what you mean.
people
I see what you're
locked
saying. Shit.
in,
I see what you're saying.
but
I see
then
what you're
them
saying. Shit.
the
Too
whole
much news up. Let me shut up.
yeah the
No,
scam.
no, yeah, there's no going around it. The doom did a hell of a job in giving people the impression that there's nothing good on the market, and chief amongst the nothing good. I don't know
Mm-hmm.
why you pick Michael Leachin's company of all the things to do that with, but chief amongst the bad was NTB. It's terrible.
Yep.
It's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
And even in the girl group, you see, sometimes I have to combat it. It's not that I'm combating it; it's that I'm saying, at least you know how we are in the girl group. The point behind the girl group is that
It's
you have to be sensitive. So it's not that something can be
What's
bad, something can be
real?
bad, but if I ask you why it's bad, you should be able to tell me.
Yeah, what is
mm-hmm.
real? That's what's important.
That's the thing. It's when you go against the. He said combat and I laughed. So and then you then said why I laughed. You said, okay, don't know if it's actually combating. You're giving a measured view
Right.
against against a wall of the popular view being bad, the popular view being very sensational, and you're just so
Everything bad.
you come and you come and give the measured normal view, then you're suddenly looked at as the one that's coming with this outside.
Weird.
You sound like one that's not measured. It's like politics.
Yeah, defend the man, man.
Yeah.
You walk into a room of orange
You're
and
like, well, guys, the
say
kids
something
do
that's
need school
reasonably in
buses.
support of the green. You know, I'll get away with that. Like, oh, like,
You
you
know
agree
trouble
with
there.
everything them just say,
With
but you
school
can't
bus,
go
make
to
them
say.
crash and dead.
So,
Serious
so
thing.
In fact, me I
if
buy
a
two
view is very
taxi.
big and popular, it's very hard to be the one because then it's not like you're combating a view versus.
Yeah,
I'm just talking the truth at this point.
yeah,
That's all.
and also I think in this case, at least as Peter has talked about in the group, is that I want people to also, people don't really know. That's all I know. Most people don't really know. And most people look to people who they think know
to
to
parrot them.
to tell them what's going on, right? So if
And best way I'm going to now consider myself informed, and that's the thing I'm going to
yeah man,
say in every other context, every other conversation. The thing
yeah
that guy
man,
said.
yeah man.
Yeah, confirmation bias is like you hear what you want to hear
Mm-hmm.
and you seek out
Mhm.
what you want to hear
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
from those who you believe are more knowledgeable for whatever reason, or sometimes it's just more vocal,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and then
Uh,
you just run with it.
yeah, or you
People
trust it.
confuse
Yeah.
people confuse vocal for knowledgeable. That's probably.
Very
True,
true.
true,
Very
true.
true.
And so that's why I always make the effort to like when I say something, I don't just say it, but I also like,
Back it up.
yeah, man. Here's the truth. Here's why I think it's the truth. Here's the proof behind it. And at least in the girl group, I'm like, hey, listen, like I said it recently. And somebody was saying, we're talking about the GHL, which by the way, GHL was the seventh largest gainer for the quarter. It
I
went up.
mean, one of the things that you do that a lot of people don't, it's admit when a belief is actually just a belief. And
Yeah,
it's just a
yeah.
feel so, not I don't have any real concrete behind this, out of us, I don't run it down. Maybe you
Hmm.
can prove it or disprove it, but the thing I'm saying, I'm not even putting this way to it like you, like I probably sound like, or I can't tell you why I feel this. That's not how, how often you actually hear that part on about the feel say. The feel say is
True.
often the gospel.
That's true. That's true. That's true. So I don't and the gospel that sort of gospel don't make sense to me at least because it leads to nothing but us being burned. But in the case of the NCB, I'm like, yo, it's hard for me to accept that it's not how do I say that it's not good. It's hard for me to accept that it's not good because it is so. I find the right word.
Good.
Yeah, it's free. It's easier to talk in the girl group than it is to speak publicly. Like you, I just feel like you must, if you're saying certain things, you must be able to at least put some proof behind it. NCB itself, NCB Financial Group. If you ask anybody about it, you'd think that last year was a mashed up year, like them dead now. If you never did before, them dead now, right?
Hmm.
You wouldn't think that it was like what? It was like maybe their fourth. I think maybe
Third
their
best in
fourth,
history.
third or fourth most profitable year ever, or something like that,
Hmm.
right? I think maybe they're and also revenue wise, also one of their strongest years revenue wise, I believe. I don't want get it wrong. I also want to actually show the thing I'm thinking of. So give me a second. Yeah, but I believe it was a strong year for NCB. Um, and so
Revenue
when you hear
wise,
all
it
the
was the
talk,
highest, eh?
revenue wise, it was the best year ever, right?
Yeah.
They're not making less money. Yeah, last year, revenue wise, it was the best year ever, 148.7 billion in revenue. Um, and if you look at profit,
Profit is
it
like
was not their
fifth.
most profitable year. No, fifth, like we call it, like maybe their fifth.
One, two,
It was a
three.
bit of an improvement,
Yeah,
but
either
fifth,
fifth or the
seventh, eighth, it
sixth.
wasn't. It was by no means their worst year ever,
Right.
right? 13 billion in profit, 13.3 billion in profit. No, quality of earnings, what kind of quality of earnings? It's a financial group, it's one of the largest financial groups in the country. There's no kind of earnings that thing can make that I would discount. Of course, cash profits matter more, but it's NPD. I don't know. I can't think of a soul that you'd say, hey, would you like to own a lot of NCB? And so it'd be no, right? Uh, it's still strong. So when you hear that sort of conversation, like NCB mashup, I'm wondering, like, yo, what exactly you mean? I think about the whole of last year. That's kind of thing that you're hearing. It's funny. For years before, we have been saying that yeah, there's a possibility of things hitting or going awry with NCB, but I don't mean NCB dead. It's just mean tough times. Also, if NCB dead, the country mash up. The country
Right.
done for. Everybody done for. What do you mean by NCB? Like NCB may be one of the few institutions that we have that truly is too big to fail. If NCB going to fail, the government will take it back. It can't fail. There's too much. There's everybody pension tie up in it somehow. The USD moves type like it's too big to fail,
Even
right?
the pension man pension in there.
Especially, like it's just massive. So you hear a lot of those the talk around it, and there's no real substance to it. And then, of course, you can bring it to the adjacent point, which got very hot during the third quarter, which is
Summertime.
yeah, the possibility that maybe how do you put it? The possibility that maybe Michael Leach's death, personal debts might be affected. How many people's personal debts do we know? Like, maybe it is, maybe it won't, but NCB itself is good. If something is happening with the majority owner, the worst that can happen is that you get a new owner of NCB, which is exciting for everybody who owns shares in NCB because I'm sure a lot of people
Mm-hmm.
rush it. And if the current owners keep it and manage to hold it, then it's also
It's a
still,
story. It's a
Yeah,
it's a
turnaround. A
comeback
turnaround
story.
story.
yeah, it's
Everybody loves a good comeback.
like,
Yo, imagine the headlines.
imagine,
Jeez.
depending on
Come
which
on.
newspaper. But it's it's just I know our today would write about it in glowing
Mm.
terms. I know that Jesus, the journalist of the quarter,
Literary. Oh boy.
journalist of the quarter is definitely Al Edwards from our today.
Oh God.
My God, man, my God,
Literary gymnastics.
yeah, man, that man beat Chat GPT with them thesaurus, boy. But the point I'll say is that it was an exciting quarter. And to bring it to the whole point of making points, I just want, when we're talking about it, we consider, you can feel however you want, and that's perfectly fine. And oftentimes your feelings are, if not true, close to the truth. But in the real world and in the world of money, you kind of also have to prove it. So when people ask what's up with NCB, I have to do the same thing than I say, Mafado. You kind of answer it, and you have to push for the next answer, the real question that they're really asking. Because funny enough, I've had that question many times over the years, and almost every time I answer, after you explain whatever it is, and I explain and I talk to people, and I ask them about it, like what do more happen with NCB? If it go back to 100, goes back to 200. If it go back to 200, how many people you think are gonna sell it?
When it ever reach there, when it
No man, answer the
if it touch
question, shit.
100,
You have a bunch of people who sell, but depending on how it get there, no, shit. Depending on how it get
Ah,
And,
there,
and I never say
some
that
it,
will
that
sell.
it,
is how we get there. How we get there.
the volumes in NCB. You look at these volumes when it was dipping from when it was at 40 in July, the start of July, right? It start July off at a price of 41 roughly. You look at these volumes as it was falling. Just give us a better view. Look at the volumes as it was falling, right? It was not like people obviously are rushing out. Maybe they think they're running from a burning building. But there's I don't know if I don't know how much of it is true retail, but there are a lot of people running out. Like, look at these volumes. It's very clear that there's new big volumes happening, right? When it hit that 28 big volumes, look at the volumes between August 7th, when it's at 28.58, and we'll say August 14th. So 1 week, when it's back up to 39.79, almost 40. Those volumes are tiny in comparison to the falling down volumes. And since then, at the 40, they're smaller. Point I'm making there is to what you said, Shay, is it's at 42 now, 42.57. Let's say that it spikes suddenly next week and goes to 55. Spikes again and goes to 65.17 another week. Everybody talking about it now. It is the buzz, right? In 2 weeks, it jumped from 42 to almost 70. It jumps again to 100. Most of those people not selling anything. Shit.
that's
Most
true.
of them not selling anything. I'm telling you that from
Yeah, if it
experience.
happens that way, it's not no.
Nobody not sell it. If it go 100, it can go 200, Is if it go 100, and it break the 100 easy and go 110, 120, them not sell it. Them, are-
The man
them,
will say me there,
they're
because
gonna
I'm
buy
there. I'm not
it.
gonna wait.
They're gonna
Yeah.
buy it. So they're gonna buy it. And if it depends on whatever the reasons are out or whatever is happening. If there's
Is
exciting news,
NCB going back to 200? What's that?
yeah, I
Let's
can
just wait
see
on
the
there. Let's just
headlines
wait on it.
already.
Is
Them on the
NCB going
headlines.
back to
Oh
200?
my God, I can see I can see the thumbnails.
Unit trust.
Yeah, it
Unit trust
all.
start up again. It's gonna
Of
be, yeah.
course, if you do it the right time,
Hmm.
every unit trust suddenly start advertising based on them results again. I think
Yes.
we haven't seen that in about a year or two. We haven't seen it since Barita's uh property unit trust had that big growth, right? Um, and then
We bring
if
the
it
whole
heads to
market with it.
200, say that again?
We bring the whole market with it, or it will see
Yeah, of
that way.
course, yeah.
Mm.
And
Hmm.
funny enough, I want that.
Yeah, man.
Just for I don't know,
Everyone want a little
it's
core
weird.
moral.
Yeah, it's weird. It's like I want it to go. I want this. I want to see NCB here again as the biggest thing in the combine market.
Bro, bro,
Hmm.
I didn't
bro.
realize how much I
Uh,
missed it.
And
I've even sometimes instinctively started saying it that, oh, NCB makes, and I said, no, there.
Yeah, no, they're the fourth right now. With this
I
recovery, they're
started
the
to say it
fourth,
the other
But
day,
bro,
like
remember I said they used
a
to make up
couple
the
days
market,
ago, that
bro.
I was like, all right, it's not.
bro.
It's
They
Not
used to
not.
at
drag the
they
index bully.
Remember, it was NCB and friends. Who said
Yes,
they were
that?
40% of the index
that
at
was
one time, I believe.
Randy.
Yeah.
NCB and friends.
I don't know. It was. Oh my
Good
god, the index
times.
and they check. Oh, it's NCB.
Mm, yeah.
NCB falls. The market is dead. The market falls. The market collapse. NCB
Yep,
move. Just NCB.
NCB.
Just NCB and Sagicor and a couple of yeah, Sagicor never fell too far,
The
but
friends.
yeah, and friends exactly. Um, yeah, I kind of want back because also if you look at how the market is now, it's been known where it is for so long that if and when it grows and hits back that number one spot, if they do it right, if it happened at the right time, the right year, JC could get the number one.
Again.
Yeah,
It again.
Mm.
yeah, I don't know. Maybe we need a big buyout, but I wouldn't want it to be NCB. Also, there's that. I kind
Boy,
of
number 13 looking at what people want as the number as their makes up most of the index slack.
Chan Jamaica.
But you think about that. What does it take for NCB to get there versus there's a movement in price. How much percentage of NCB for NCB to be valued that versus Chance Jamaica? So NCB
Nah,
quadruple.
not even
Four times
quadruple.
NCB
If NCB quadruple,
to be 200
worries
again, that's what I'm
again.
thinking.
Worries again. You don't have quadruple, you have
But
a double.
the is what I mean, it's
Where it
60
is
right
now,
around.
it's at 108. Sorry, I'm just looking at number one. Number one is
NCB.
Scotia. Yeah.
Oh, okay, I don't know. I was thinking NCB like at 200 to be the index
Oh,
bully again versus
that
and
then
not the top. Just be be the index bully, the
undisputed.
guy. And then
Yo,
think what Transamaker would take. Amount of jumps it would have to do versus I have to move 4 times, you have to move too much.
yeah. I mean, in the world of reality now, granted, NCB would probably help the Trans Jamaica move as they have been. But I don't know if um yeah, Trans Jamaica is hopes and dreams. I mean,
I
not that
know
yeah,
that's effectively what I'm going at.
yeah,
The-
yeah. It's a
yeah.
nice idea though. I don't knock it. It's a nice idea.
Just
Uh
tell me the nerd for buy a thing. We'll talk.
yeah, NCB
There's
could do
also on
it.
the market I can sell it.
What do you think could cause it? That's a nice idea. What do you think could make that happen?
uh, a sale, a large sale, a large change in ownership.
Mm.
Somebody making a buyout.
I mean, yeah, I think maybe the right buyout would be, but I don't. That's where the emotional versus the practical. Um, I mean, your rate leaching solidified
I
with
mean, it's
his
just
with
a
his
rate or not
status.
rate. It's a
Yeah,
what would it take to get there? On a leaching side, it's a slow. I was thinking the easiest path. So,
Mm-hmm.
seeing NCB on leaching side, a lot more.
All right, suppose we take a
I
sale
think
off the
NCB
table.
is slower too.
So we take a
Slow
sale off the
stay off the
table.
table.
Mm-hmm.
Then, what does that really look like? That's been solid more than so. Because then, like for NCB itself, ooh, leaching a lot of fix on his side, meaning like so personal debts and whatever.
But that don't
So
matter to me with NCB.
but for NCB to get there, what does that look like? Says I hate talking. I don't know if I'm talking. I don't know if I want to be talking like this.
Yeah, I get
The
you. I don't know. Shay, what you think it would take? What would it take for you to buy NCB at 200, Shay? Like you see it at 200 and you're excited to buy it.
Outside of a buyout?
Yeah,
wicked dividends, which
mm,
Mm.
I think they can do dividends like that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about that.
I think the FSC would allow it. I
wait,
think
stop.
BOJ
Wait,
would allow it.
say that you say that you don't think they can do. I don't think it's a tomorrow situation.
Yeah, suppose they were to go back there, and I mean, they went to 200 very rapidly when they did. And these things always happen. It always never happens until it happens very
Mm-hmm.
suddenly. Like when
They had
SVL came
was
on
it
has
really
happens, it'll
sudden?
be overnight, quote unquote. I will pretend like we
So
weren't.
that's the thing. You say it's sudden, but it's we were watching NCB move for so long. We were waiting on so much parts of that move. It wasn't so sudden. It was
Takes years,
2017 and
yeah.
free up NCBFG become a thing,
Hmm.
and by
Strong
2020
dividends over the
200
next 3 years, and then 2020 hit, and then
and a lot of nice news and more profit and nice thing to sell.
Guardian and
yeah.
Guardian is folding
But yo, all right,
again.
let's wave the magic
It's
wand and say, and again, Shay, I know you tell me last week, say, when we say magic, you believe. Go ahead. What would it take for you to be excited to buy it at 200 in the fourth
she
quarter?
200.
said,
So meaning over
so
the
we
next
can
three
sell a
In the
months.
unicorn.
fourth quarter, like right here, so?
Yeah, but we're taking sales off the table.
All right, no sales. Me
I
take
feel
up
like I
my
feel okay,
200.
cool. We say a sale is number one. I'd want it to be sold to another Jamaican. That's what I wouldn't want it to leave Jamaican
I thought
hands.
about that.
Fuck.
So
Me too.
we can get into that a little bit afterwards.
Hmm.
Um, for me to take up my $200,
Hmm.
For you, take up $200,
For
huh?
you to be for you not only take up your $200, excited to rush and buy it at $200.
to rush and
Hmm.
buy it,
Yeah.
What
treasure.
could happen? So,
Uh, I don't. I can't say. I don't even know how them would have get me to want that
a
200.
beer match. It's Randy actually talking about magic at this point, in my opinion.
I don't think so. What do you
I
think, Phil?
think
What do you think, Phil? Anybody can join. You
think
can send a speaking request and tell us what you think, But sorry, go ahead, Phil.
I want you
but
Randy, I think.
then
Because
then
any
can
answer I have for that, I wouldn't want to say.
if them buy Barita.
Nah.
Wait.
No, bro.
NCB buying
I
Barita wouldn't
Oh,
wouldn't
but you did
wouldn't
say
trend me.
magic. Okay,
No.
Phil. Okay.
It would send
No.
Barita.
It might send Barita back to 100. Barita is a
Yeah.
great one for the quarter. So Barita did a bit of moves. They're fifth on the index, but they did some moves again as expected on the timeline. Um, I don't know. I'm thinking obviously yes, the sale, and I'd want it to remain Jamaican. Outside of that, I
Hmm.
mean they care about GHL now more I think than I think they care more obviously about GHL now than they did before. I'm talking from a market perspective, right? From a market
Mm-hmm.
perspective, I think they care more about GHL than they did before. I think if they were to actually act on that care, it would be great. I think there's so much value in GHL outside of how they've been using it. Like you said, the move that they did the other day with moving the pensions under them, which has its own implications. But yeah, suppose they were to split the GHL. Was there to split GHS? Was there to be like maybe some sort of a sale of some of the
split JHL.
GHL? Yeah,
JHL split.
yeah,
You will
GHL
move
split.
NCB, I think.
If you depend on what you pair splits on their own, but it depends on what you pair it with and why you're doing it. If you did a couple of corporate moves around the GHL. I think we're very much against the line
Yeah, it's me say it's
of
attack a politician, bro.
no consultancy work. Like I'm 2025. I'm not trying to do what we were doing 5 6 years ago. I give free work, free tips out there. But let's say I can see it in 6 months, and not with any hanky panky or any
So that's
just
the thing. It's not
moves for
something.
the
It's not
sake
anything I
of
want to
moves.
say. It's like a
Yeah,
real strong moves though. I can see possibility, and then but a big part of it also it's there has to be a lot behind it more than just oh we get.
yo, I could do it in 6 months. Gun to my head, I could do it. Billion to my head, I could do it. but with a billion to my head, I could do it. I could do it, and again do it in a sustained manner, I believe. And I know I'm not the only one because I know again if anybody wanted to grab NCB over the last year or whatever, if anybody were to buy NCB, they would also do it. Nobody's trying to buy NCB because I think it's terrible. If they want to get
Mm-hmm.
NCB FG, it's because there's significant value, unrealized value in there. I believe there are things you can do to realize that value. Uh, yeah, I think there's significant things that can be done to realize that value. I know enough now to know not to just reel that stuff out. Because to me, it's so clear and obvious and simple. But
Yeah.
yeah,
And
nah.
next one I use it. Look how work.
Yeah, or
Gone.
I see somebody, I see a new jet and I take taxi
Man,
and Airbus.
you see,
But yeah, there are things I think I could do, and I not only could do, I think those things are inevitable. But it's a matter how much pressure is on the entity to cause those things to be inevitable. As it is that they're doing now, I think they're doing some great moves now, but I don't think they care about the market per se in the move that they're doing. So uh, yeah, I think there's potential. Let's leave it there. Phil, since you're on, what was one of your exciting things about the third quarter? Like, what was your most exciting event for the third quarter?
boy, I mean, we mentioned Kintai already. Like to
Barely,
see,
but true.
like to see the news from my brethren. There wasn't a huge movement in the stock price until after the quarter done, which is
Hmm.
today. But
Hmm.
certainly the catalyst is around visual vibe, and I look forward to seeing what further that team managed to pull off. Um, I think in the statement from today, they he alluded to this being a pre-IPO move. I mean, you can say that, but PJX buying in, I would assume that they're also buying in with a view towards an exit.
I mean, that's how PJX, the
That's how
fund,
PJX operate.
works.
That's how
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
these private equity funds generally work. You know,
And they need a win. They need a couple of wins. I don't think that'll be a major win for them, but a win is a win, right? Every
correct,
little bit counts. Every little
correct,
bit
correct.
counts.
And hopefully it also signifies that. I mean, earlier on they had a release that Kintyre had a release that they were looking for a broker. Hopefully this signifies that the broker is NCB
But shout out to the Gorgats.
Capital
You guys
Market.
have heard me talk about specifically that already,
Yep.
and I think it's yeah. I think it's almost obvious that it is, right?
Yeah.
Almost obvious
Would
that
only
it
make
is.
sense. So
But that
maybe
then
we maybe we see a rights issue in the fourth quarter.
I don't know, man. The
I
thing the
don't
things
know.
I hear Tyrone say sound like him. I mean, he's doing what he needs to do for his company. I don't not that.
Right.
It's just
That's not what you need to do for your money.
Will we
and
get the
again,
benefit?
and man in the
And that's why it
arena.
goes sometime.
There's a man in the arena too, right? I don't like it, but I'm not the man
That's
in
how it
there. I'm
go.
not the man in that arena for that thing.
Definitely.
So yeah,
And you don't. And the big thing about this thing is we have a lot of choices. We have choices
yeah.
more and more every day, and we don't have to see something and say, that's bad for our money. Let me be upset about it and not invest. It's just to go somewhere else and put the money in. Buy another stock.
That's a very good
You,
point.
you, you're looking at your money. You're not looking at which stock on the market. You're finding the stock for your money. And the next way around, get up and say,
Yeah,
boy, I can't buy things here today. And vex. No. He said, no, I don't think it does well for my money. Then you upset at it. Just don't buy it.
Yeah,
just don't
yeah,
buy it. It don't make
Yeah.
what's the point of cussing Tyrone or cussing
You spend
accurate?
you spend so much energy
Chill.
on the thing you're not going to do. Because
Right.
you decide, say, I'm not going to do this thing. And you spend your energy worrying about not doing that thing. Versus, all right, I did this research in Kinta, and it does never work out as the thing I want. Time for some new research because your money still if you do it, need to do.
Yeah. And the
yeah.
company never put them hand in your pocket and take it. And you always
Yeah.
have the option for sell
Yeah.
if you have a problem.
Except when they were suspended.
Well, there's that.
There is that. But yo, came back from it,
But
right?
close to my heart, but
Came
let me
back from
just
it.
Came back from it. Came back from
Yeah.
it, and look at this. Look at this coming back from it. I hope that's a sign for others who have managed to get themselves suspended.
I hope
mhm.
so.
Yeah, one one
Hope
of
and
the
pray.
well, thoughts and prayers. One of the the things also that I noticed with that. Wait, you're so funny. Shay, have you ever bought or not, well, have you bought or own a lot of or participated in at all iCreate, or is one of those things that you've never touched?
Yeah, I did a while back.
So that's funny. Listening to how you guys sounded just now. I mean to. And we've all actually put money in iCreate before.
Mm-hmm.
And I've made money in iCreate. I've also lost money in iCreate. I actually think I might still I may still have like a one or two share if I have any, and maybe not. But I've
Mm-hmm.
also said publicly more than once. Then I've also we've had episodes with Tyrone. We've interviewed him more than once, and I've said it to him that I'm not at the time. I remember saying I'm not an iCrate shareholder then, but I'm sure I will be in the future, and I feel the same way now. Still, right? That's such a
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
different and measured view. Where I will bring it back to that point that we were talking about earlier, where it's a good part of where I think we need to get with the market and where we are getting with the market. Where you don't have to like it but it's okay to not like it. I make a very clear point about why you don't like it. You can have a stance against it. You can disagree with it, but it don't mean that it's the worst thing in the world. It just means that you disagree with it. So it's not for me right now, right? It's not where I think we should
Definitely.
be. Yeah, I think that's a great way to approach it. And I just found it funny that we're all talking about I create something that we've all either bought or sold or made money on, or
Yeah.
I we don't feel like I don't care what kind of belt you wear.
I don't.
Right? Right? Like it's the if you think of it again like the man in the arena or you're watching football, I don't want to kill, you know, Amorim because Manchester United is crap. Me personally, I'm happy that I hope he stays there forever. Right? but 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 yeah, it's where we need to get. So I was saying that to bring it back to the point that you made earlier, Shay, and I think it shows a bit of maturity. You can find where a space is maturing based on how the participants in the space disagree.
Ah, yes.
It's not how you agree that matters. Of course, everybody's gonna be happy when the stock is $1 and it fly go $3. Is when it's fine. That's easy for everybody to agree on. Everybody's happy then. Is when a CEO says we're doing an APO and I don't agree with an APO. That's when you find the maturity of the market, how you disagree, right?
Yeah.
Is
And
it,
how you
yeah,
have that discussion, if you can have honest
exactly,
discussion about it, and you can see
exactly.
Sometimes I
all the
feel earlier
sides. Eh?
there seems to be more middle ground for that conversation in Tinder. I think that's where a lot of, and that's a
Ah, I
lot
get you.
that's a big part of a mature market.
Oh, in the US
It's
Mm-hmm.
market,
it's
yeah,
how do we get there? It's people feel looking at the money and the market a very different way from those sensationalizing and feelings and thing.
True.
It
so
must be a
that
tool for
Or be
people,
able to.
and it's not maybe for everybody, but enough people have to see it.
But you
Yeah.
also made a good point when you said that the number of people matters
Hmm.
because there aren't many people here who are active in the market, right? So then it's a smaller group.
Hmm.
it's a
So now it's like a
smaller
flow
group.
less.
It's a smaller group. It's going to be harder to have a middle ground.
Yeah.
And
Yep,
a lot of the
exactly that.
people who are active are in touch with each other
Hmm.
and communicate regularly. And it's harder for us to have a middle ground when um you have a smaller group, number one, and then you have the sex within the group, right? So you have like subgroups within the group, yeah. But then because it's already a small group, when everybody
And
click up, it kind
e-
of it kind of
each
hard
subgroup is
to
even
have,
smaller.
yeah, to have a middle ground um
Hold on, let me
in
push
such a
back on that though.
small.
I push back on that though. I don't think so.
Mhm,
Because on the group, that's a small group. We don't
mhm.
all agree there all the time. Um,
Oh no, no, I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm saying when Danai said he thinks somewhat like a part of the problem is the size
mhm.
of, like the our investing public here. I was like,
Yeah,
yeah, that's true. That's probably contributing to it.
It's harder to
I
find the people
Because because
in the
because
middle.
let's conversations naturally. Naturally, this conversations happening.
but is the
Mm.
problem is not there's less conversations because there's look, we push the conversation for years that and our conversations spawn a lot of other conversations. There are people listening to this that talking to their friends right now. I know people listen to BrickTalk and them talking to there are people in the girl group that will be talking right now. You see them them texting them listening and them talking, right? But it's how we disagree, and that part I think is cultural. How we disagree is
That's
key.
true.
But our culture is very all or nothing.
True.
So think about it. Even you
No,
and I are guilty of it.
definitely.
Then all of us on the call are guilty of it. I love nothing more than a good stock conversation where I'm speaking freely about how I feel. You know,
But
MDS, MDS. I don't know the gentleman that runs it. I've never bought anything from them directly. I don't think so. And hopefully I'll stay healthy enough that I'll never have to. But I don't I don't feel like I'm free to say maybe
Yeah,
2 years ago that yo, I thought they were crap and I don't think the share price is going anywhere. Was I right? Yeah, but I wouldn't say it because I'm stepping on somebody's toes. And then,
right.
yep, I'm talking about a stock. MDS, the guy who's running it or the team that's running it or the board that's running, they're not buying and selling the shares every day. They're living business, them running the business. The share price is our business. That's the thing that over the years, more recently this year, I think I started to say that more to myself and I say that grow and I try to make people understand that, yo, how Pulse, what Pulse is doing with Villa and I is Pulse's business. That's where they make money or lose money. What is happening with Pulse's share price is our business. So when the CEO of Pulse, when Safia Cooper is dealing with her suppliers or she's trying to carry out the dream that she has to make Villa and I into the escape this is or use up the real estate properly and use Pulse investments that way. That's
hmm
our day to day. When we come on and we're talking about, yo, 143, I think that's overvalued, or oh, I think that's undervalued, or I think there's potential. That's all business. But because of how we are with disagreeing with each other and how we haven't learned to disagree, but not think the other person we're disagreeing with should die and is completely terrible for not agreeing with us. Because of that, we lose out on the good conversation that could or maybe should be had.
hmm I remember Key
Key.
and the whole baloo of our argument. Or many are, oh, we don't agree, and those guys, again, not just we talking about Key as a good thing, as a potential good thing, and it was, but it's so bad. I thought, well, you'd be stupid to think that. And then GK said they're buying it. And my thought was at the time was, well, I guess you shouldn't ask me, ask Don Webby.
Yeah.
I are you coming with the same energy to tell me who just think it should be bought that I'm stupid? That you're going to are you going to download it and say, you guys are actually buying it? You're
Hmm.
not saying I never ever saw that part of that conversation happen.
Yeah, but that different. Done with everything different. Done with everything different, right? Key's the ninth biggest. loser for the quarter, by the way. Just since you mentioned it, let's keep it 100% to the ninth biggest loser. They're terrible. I guess you're right. They are terrible. In fact, they're so terrible that GK is buying them out and pulling them off market.
Everything.
You know,
Yeah.
when them consolidate it into the GKFG
Financial.
group and spin it back off again, it will suddenly
It'll
be
be just
great.
as bad, right? Stupid move.
Yeah. Here's my
So,
thinking
so,
that
so, like, so my whole thing around that is, why are we arguing with investors about the company that they're reading about? Or,
but who was doing it? That's the thing that
it's
bothers me to
okay
know who
for you
was
to
doing
think
it.
the company. It's okay for you to think the company is doing whatever. Then have a conversation on the line versus, okay, no, it's going to. Then again, the same question: are you saying these things to Don Webby when he's doing these things? And again, the thing you just argued is a matter of stupidity. Why suddenly, why suddenly when two let's talk about it and the guy that's actually buying it goes, I don't say my buy it, why you don't go to him and call him stupid? Is it not stupid anymore?
He's not on the same jet as me. His jet is
That
a lot smaller.
it
His jet
is.
is a lot smaller, and it's just him and the pilot sometimes. Meanwhile, me and 300 other people pack up in the tube.
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah, you're
It
right. You're
is.
right.
So
Well,
the conversation is not happening along lines that reflect like, what should be happening.
exactly.
We talk. Let me cost Shay because Shay thinks that she need to buy a company and it's good for her pocket.
Hmm.
And good or right or wrong, she's about that. She's stupid. What? But
Exactly. Yeah. And then worse if she can make
then we're not
money.
looking at the guy that made the move that Shay said, we make the money off of that move.
The thing that I hated about and I don't want us to move away from is like worse in the case where she makes money. It's a backlash to her getting it right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man.
Yeah, it's a backlash to her
Don't
getting it
even make
right.
no sense.
I
It does
can
make
tell
sense as
you.
long as you don't look at the numbers. Tell us about it, Phil. Oh, go.
Yo, brother, people cost me because I buy low and sell high. Man, I understand.
I remember
Oh,
that.
Yeah. People cut me because them say me buy higher and sell higher.
Yeah, yeah.
but,
But like
Wireless
guilty of
thing.
profit.
but then think about that.
Wireless
Who's
thing.
everybody's favorite investor? Oh, the guy that
Hmm.
did that same thing. Why not vex with him then? Like, yeah, you have him as this great or whatever. Whoever your favorite investor is, the only reason you like him
True.
really is because that guy's profitable.
Yeah.
That guy
Damn.
made a move he made a move. He explained why the move makes sense and it worked.
Hmm. Tell people you love Warren Buffett, you like Charlie Munger. Check these gentlemen in the 60s, 70s, and 80s. See if
Yep.
you still love them.
They were like
Yeah.
then.
Yeah. See if you,
It's a thing. It's
they were
almost the same
hated then.
similarities and cycles and whatever. I'm like, you don't realize you're the guy that you're acting like
Yeah.
you are the guy that was the naysayer for the guy you like. Like he said that same thing and you never vexed with it. You hear it
Yeah.
10 years after him say it and he's the best.
Yeah. They were hated then actually.
Exactly.
And then I gone.
Yeah, I
And then
think
not
that
caring.
yeah, then I look like your headset chip out. All right. It looks such. All right, while you sort that out, Phil, tell us what was your standout for the quarter?
All
Other
right,
than
go now.
okay, I want to hear what Phil's standout for the
Oh
quarter
no,
was.
go to. I mean, I not
Hmm?
what to say. Just look at yourself
Yeah,
and be real, right? Be honest with yourself.
or not. I think we've also one of the things that I definitely am aiming for with us being here is we're bringing the conversation up to the level of where we want it to be. I'm not worried about the people are not in the conversation. Also, as we know now, Danai, most of the
No,
people
no,
yapping, most of the people
my
yapping
issue. So
don't actually invest.
Not
So
investing.
that's cool, But my thing is, I speak to people. I speak to usually, well, it's also the same in that aspect, right? But
we
so
talk to real people who actually care about their money and work hard for the money and looking for more on their money. Yeah.
and then they absorb this as a problem. A lot of times I hear the view that's wrong, and it's actually affecting people. You get me? And they don't
Hmm.
even realize that, oh, it's just because I listened to this and I put myself in a position. I not put myself. I was in a position where that's an authority in my mind. So then I take it up.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Start fight, somebody
And
else
just
fight.
generally the space. I want the space with something. It's really
Well,
hard when I say to myself, we speak to people who are not always in the conversation. People come forward, come to our conversation, and then there's a lot of boy. Let's try guide this, and you know after those the man now take it.
well,
So I'm about to
yo,
say.
well, the most we can do is be the change here, man, and that's what we're doing. So one of the things is to look at the great, like I said. So let's see. I'll ask you then. Was your standout for the quarter? Your good and your bad. Was it a good standout thing for the quarter on the
Good
market
stand out
first?
bad.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
maybe your best
Mm.
standout.
So I just started with SPL because I liked it. He really did thing. The big up Shea. I thought immediately after big up Shea we started the thing.
Which, funny enough, SVL. Why am I not seeing it on the list? Where was SVL on this list? Let's see. SVL.
Mine ain't ready now.
No. It
Yes,
was
it is
actually.
actually
It
is.
was.
Yes.
It was. It
Yes.
was. It was.
Love that.
Yeah, it was red for the
That's
quarter. So,
that's that's a, that's one of them funny things, eh?
yeah, you're so funny. You know how I only look at these point to point things like this for either those conversations or teaching or brick
Mm-hmm.
talk. Because I know the deception of the point to point look.
Okay,
Mhm.
what is there in knowing it exactly? It, I especially across the board. It often would have to come to something specific happening. Like, so something happened with Barita for you to look at Barita and say, hey, between X, Y, Z, and I know that matters for that for
Look at
this thing
that.
I'm looking at. Big up Phil. Um,
Yeah. Yo, actually, as you mentioned, yeah, SVL is a good object lesson. But other quarter is down 15.3%, right?
That's what I'm saying. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
yo, look on the last trade
Uh,
today, guys. Look on all trading today on the last trade today.
the last trade in SVL today.
Yeah, on all the trade before it compared to it.
Let's see. The last trade was, unless I'm seeing something wrong, $19 at
Yep, yep.
$19.03. But it's 285 units. That's
Mm-hmm.
285 units nonetheless.
Everything else was, well, not everything. There was a
Somebody make a 5 grand. 1903.
Interesting.
It's when we brought it up since the conversation, I looked at it and said, wait there, that's weird.
hmm,
19.
All right.
there were a few $19 orders. Hmm.
Oh wait, I really need to check my portfolio.
Yeah.
I was on
Yeah.
the road today, but I had orders in.
Yeah, that's the beauty of it
A
also.
lot of good food.
19.
Yep.
That is interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Refresh.
19. Wow. All right. So that was your
Yeah.
standout. That was your standout for the
Uh,
quarter.
uh, for the quarter, yeah, out there. Yeah. Mm.
Wow. And
I think so. No, these things are hard for me now. Memory isn't the best working the things like this.
well, if you want to the list, I'll bring everybody idea to the list. So I'll tell everybody the top 10 if you can't see it. First Rock.
I was going to say stand up movement for
Well,
me
stand out in
personally,
whatever. Stand
or
out.
that's what I was looking at.
Yeah, just no, not looking at. Just whatever for you.
Yeah,
What was
I,
interesting for you?
I say SVL because it's just right there. So I don't know if I'm saying it because I've got to check now. I check in now to see if what happened before.
All right. And Sir Phil.
Barita was also nice. We spoke about that nicely before,
Mm-hmm.
and also had sessions with clients and
Ah, must have been a nice little.
I want to remind. I mean, I know me message him,
Okay.
but that's the client from the start of the year. Barita was one of them. I keep pushing to, I point him out to look at as a thing or whatever,
Accumulating.
Uh-huh.
and then they never touch it.
Word.
But more than once, I like every single time we met this year, I point out to him and say, "Yo, something can go on this or whatever you're looking for." It's not that it was the most forefront thing; it was more from last year. More than one time, this thing comes up, and I say, "Boy, don't remember at this time." And there's opportunity even outside of that. So that's why
Mm,
Barita is nice for me. Because
mm,
when I
mm,
look at
mm.
it now, I think of boy, I'm telling you, youth.
So shout out to Danai's client. You two can be a Danai client. He came out at
DHadvisor.com.
there we go.
DHalladvisor.com.
Yeah, dhalladvisor.com. Yeah, if you do the growth session, you do get a discount to see him. There's a good intro, and you also get a great base on which to go to him with what it is that you want him to help you with for your money. Um,
Mhm.
yeah, so check it out, dhalladvisor.com. You want to tell you if you're watching on video, you also see it on screen now. If you do grow, like I said, you get the discount. So Surfield, was his standout for the quarter?
Boy, for me, I would say it was nice to see some JSC predictions coming through.
Like what?
JSC as in the
The
stock, the
company.
company.
Stock. Okay.
Um, uh, the Q2 report would have come out during the Q3,
During
obviously,
Q3, correct? Yeah, yeah.
and it was a very good report as per predictions that we've gone through in the Grower group.
Mm.
And on top of that, they gave a second dividend, which was a nice dividend as well. And it
Also
remains
expected, yeah.
also expected and predicted,
Yeah.
and a lot of things happened with the JSC. JSC in Q3, Miss Doctor Street Forest finally
Yes,
hung up
the
her
end of an
boots.
era.
End of a great
Yeah,
era.
yeah. Much respect to Dr. Street Forest.
I have never
Um,
invested on the JSC without her being at the helm.
Oh yes.
ah, hmm. Have I?
I don't think I have not. Yeah.
I may have, but like maybe my high
You're on the
school
older than you
days.
know.
No. It's just a matter when you start. Just a matter when
The
you
market,
start.
in the market, in the market,
Oh,
in the
true,
She,
market.
in the market, in the market.
she did what, 20, 21 years thereabouts. That brings us to, yeah,
Yeah,
I may have when there was the other guy, I didn't remember his
I
name, but
don't
respect
remember
him
who it
wherever he
was
is. But
before.
yeah, yeah, but
Yeah,
certainly
CFA
all of
Oh,
my
market.
was that
certainly all
Wayne
of my
Iton?
serious investing.
It was Wayne Iton before her?
I I
I've known that
don't
name there.
remember.
Why you know that name?
Yeah,
That's a
cause
Cygnus name.
all right.
And
Yes, yes, yeah. Okay, that's I know the name.
he was a bigwig in the
Board member, right?
I feel he may have preceded her. I'm not 100% sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, was Wayne Iton, and he is. I know the name from Cygnus too. Okay. Um.
Actually,
Wow.
I did invest in I because I think either 2000 or 2001 was my first time I buy a stock.
John
Mm.
O'Field.
That's how long I have a money line account now.
Field.
Believe?
We are. I mean, all of us then. Yeah.
Field at 2000,
All
like at
of us then. Yeah.
2005, I got high school in too.
Damn.
That rough.
Feel like invest before.
Wait, really?
That's like grade one, grade three or two. Yeah,
Wow.
So you went to high school in 2005?
yeah. First one, 2005.
Oh, boy.
I might old now, you know, bro.
Jesus.
You boy, oh
If you
boy.
think you are old,
So it means to call it old boy.
What about me?
yeah, I
Because I'm
feel like
saying to
Phil.
you,
I
you
feel
have
Well,
like
opened an
Phil.
account in a 2001. That's crazy.
yep. I was fully working.
Yeah, this investing thing bring people across, you know.
Yeah,
Like
yes.
we've met some people at so much different stages of life
Different
just from
Yeah,
stages
things.
and
yeah,
walks of
yeah,
life.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, and because it's just regaining heavy popularity now too, and it's something that all of us know are learning now that
Hmm.
we should get into.
Never too
Uh,
late to learn that.
exactly. So wow,
Too many learn late.
Yeah,
wow.
man.
Well,
It's
it's never
true.
too late, right? Never too
Never
late.
too
Never
late.
too late. Never too late. Yeah,
Always
you can
opportunity.
always,
Every point, something is
yeah,
there.
exactly. It's always the best, and in my view, it's always the best time to put your money in. I think also for the third quarter, for me, I'll say one of my stand-up. Sorry, Phil, you said the JC predictions were good. Well, I guess unless you had something else, because you mentioned
No, yeah, man.
yeah.
That's it. I'll keep
For
it there.
me, I think the bond market, um,
Ah,
yeah, the bond market.
A nice one.
really coming into its own. Yeah, the bond market really coming into its own during that time. Because again, we saw the Mayberry moving first. Mayberry making the first set of moves there, but then we saw more. We saw refinancing, and then we saw Barita coming to the market with their tranches.
Mm-hmm.
And VM also during the time coming, and I said that again we predicted that the bond market would take some time. I probably were the same. We probably have Mayberry moving first, paving the road. But you'll know that the market has really taken off. I'd say that that market has really taken off when you have listings from a broker other than Mayberry and from companies that are aligned with Mayberry. And we saw two in the third quarter, two being two companies. So you had the Barita listing their debt, and they also have VM listing their debt. And I think, and he also had Mayberry doing their re-up, their refinancing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so for me, I think I've been looking at the bond market now. We have 17, or is it 18 securities? 17 or 18 securities? Well, there are two on it now that haven't actually listed yet. So we have the two IPO, but we have the two IPO
MJE.
tranches, yeah, from the MJE. The MJE, the two tranches from the MJE that that's not listed yet. And on the Jamaican side, so I'm counting those already to put that in the 15. And then on the USD side, we have the one from ECL and the two from Barita. And I found that interesting to Barita going to market. Two things I found interesting with the Barita listings was them doing two for the US market. And also, this like you might remember this, Danai, they choosing to list at $1 instead of $100.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember I had a few conversations privately around the listing at $1 instead of $100. Because I actually remember saying to somebody, why not IPO at $1? It's not
Mm-hmm.
there's no real mark, there's no difference, right? There's no You can do it at 100, you can do it at it's almost like
Anything I want.
it's almost like it's done at 100 because it's always been done at 100.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's always been this way, so we just always do it that way. So I found it interesting that Barita be coming to the market with a public debt listing
Mm-hmm.
that with all the pieces being at the Jamaican pieces anyway, being at $1. Uh, and don't knock how
That's the thing. I think
major.
about bond. Go on,
No,
finish
go
what you
ahead with
said.
it. As
I
saying
think
how major
that's
it
the
is
thing
for the
with bonds.
country, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like, bonds aren't like shares in the sense of, oh, the individual pieces matter in that way. It's just how much you feel more the effect of the. Is it true? Because even then, I could say shares are the same thing. But it's just how much money, the value of the money in it is thing there is where I would say it hits you most on a realistic level versus, oh, I
Hmm.
own this piece, or it's one in 328 million
Our company.
of it. Like, end of the day, you feel more the fractional effect of it on the bond side. Meaning, like, truly a fraction. I my sway goes along my 20% line. It's true. It's just very
Hmm.
trust. It doesn't stop being true in the thing there in the equity market, but I think
Hmm.
that it feels closer to the reality of people because we don't segment it in that way as often.
Mm.
So
Mm.
I'm not talking about one share of what I don't denominate how much of the bond I have by the how much shares, how much how much individual. I've one, I've one. You don't have one bond. You don't have one. There's no. I have one share. There's no name to the denomination of it
What you mean? You're talking from the company perspective?
from
Like, it's just my
anybody
debt is
from the
my
bond.
debt?
Yes, even there, you own some of the debt of the company, right?
Hmm.
You don't speak of the ownership of that thing as I have one bond. I have one, like you speak of it as I have one share. You have 10 million of you have a bond for 10 million with them. You get me? It's not
I have
the
10 million of
fraction.
their debt.
The
Yeah,
way
I
they
get it.
fractionalize it is what's the word for that? Because like, there's no strong
Immaterial?
culture around it. It's
There is though.
it's how this it's the same thing. You get me?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
still
But
20% of the company, 20% of the debt of that company. But there's no strong ties to that on a cultural level or how people think about the thing. They
well,
go straight to how much money of a thing I have or how much
uh,
percentage of it I have versus I own 20 shares in this. I own 316 shares in this company.
but then it is the same for
It's the
equity.
same thing. But
Or it
it's just
should
not
be.
thought about in that way. It is, or I'm just, something I don't, I think it truly is that's it. It should be the same
Well,
thing in people's minds, but they just don't think of it as the same thing.
uh, yes, yeah. I'll leave it there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I'm happy. I'm happy to see more. And yo, for Jamaican regular Jamaican people, this will have an effect decades down.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if people understand what this means. Like you can go on the stock market. There's no reason to have a savings account now.
Mm-hmm.
There's no reason to save with a savings account now. If you put in money away, there's no reason to buy
This is
a
just
well.
the market. You're putting money away. So what are you saying? I want to
I,
rush you
I
there, sir.
I
No
was
reason
going
to buy
to
a what?
I was going to remove more corporate sponsorships from my life.
Okay, never mind. Yeah,
But as we
well,
said, like there's many financial products that you no longer need to do. You certainly shouldn't be
it's just
saving.
more access.
Yeah, man.
Just
If you
feel
have
like
some
I
money
get,
you're
I
putting
get.
away for a rainy day or whatever, there are literally what did I say, 17, 18 bonds. There are 15 bonds, or let's wait a week or two, and there'll be 15 options that you can put your money in, and you can leave it and it's safe. You don't have to worry about it, and you're getting orders of magnitude more than you'll be getting in a savings account. There's no need to have a
Democratization, bro.
fixed deposit. Exactly. There's no need to have a fixed
It's
deposit.
I don't need to go to the guy that sells me a repackaged bond to get access to the, which is one of the issues. Think how we always hear about bonds.
Yeah, man.
That's the issue with bonds. Oh, probably people with less income don't have access to it because they're just
Yeah,
not packaged or sold the way that. But then we have something like this, then they can go and do it.
yeah. Literally
Versus
options here.
I don't need 10 million. I don't need 10 million to be on the list. So I've this money, I have salary money. I can go and go get that. Actually, I can get some bonds with it versus selling the fixed income, which is backed by a bond.
Yo,
Big up
yeah.
me, baby.
Big up, maybe yes. You know what else? I'm waiting for like the next steps. Always looking ahead. I'm waiting for the next steps. I'm looking for two things. One, I'm looking for the. Uh, I'm looking for one thing publicly. I'm looking for the first converting one. I'm looking for the first one that convert, public one that convert.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm wondering when it will come and who it will come from. I mean, Barita is probably a strong candidate. I don't think Mayberry would convert. But Mayberry is also no slouch, so they'll probably do some interesting things. Who knows? Maybe I'm looking for the first one that will convert. I'm looking for the first conversion who will do some debt and then repay it via equity, um, quick and fast, right?
$1 list them thing quick.
Which is, by the way, which is a strong like when are they gonna get smart and like, okay, we really love doing APOs. We can't bother getting the right issue. I don't care if we can raise the same amount of money and it's the same work and we do a right issue. We're stuck in our ways. We'd rather do more work and screw the shareholders. Well, why not do a bond and then convert it later on? The effect is kind of the same. But the effect is, in fact, the effect is the same. If your APO repays debt, then the effect is the same.
See more.
Um, if Tropical had done that, wouldn't Tropical have been a better place? They're one of the downsides of the third quarter. Or maybe the object letter for the third quarter for me.
That's the thing, right? Did they need any public money?
Well, they never got all the money they needed, so hell yeah.
So they needed the public money.
Yeah, they still need more money. They
So
still
instead they
need
couldn't do
money.
the converting. But
Yes, but here what? They
this that's because with
I
the
mean they did convert some of the
more.
debt, right? They
Yeah,
did
but
convert some of the debt.
hey man,
That's how Signals got so
package the
much.
APO as a bond. I mean, the money all the money we need for this APO can it be a public bond that people will buy into that wouldn't have bought to the APO? Or do you think more money would have come from the bond side and the APO side? That'd be really it.
I
Then
think they could have. I think they could have done a bond. I think they could have done a public bond, and I think they could have done a public bond at 10%, but maybe give themselves. No, if you're doing public, you probably can get a moratorium. But yeah, well, then the fact that you're clearing off, I think they could. I think they could have packaged all of their debt, or maybe all, yeah, all of maybe or their Jamaican debt into a public bond.
who
No,
will buy
because
it?
they
That's my
want
question.
they want it, they
If
want
it,
to
I
get
need
rid
the
of debt
money,
costs. They want to get rid of debt costs.
and I
But
need the
I think
money.
they could do some. I think they could have done some interesting things with the debt cost and then sneaky in the conversion later on.
But all I'm saying is the people that buy the APO have to buy the thing there. Or
After buy the
use
bond,
all that money because it's either if it either or I need the money, then I forget the money. And the a part of the fee for the APO I get it APO thing I get is you couldn't get all the money in one place. You couldn't call all, especially the ones that don't fail. If they're the ones that don't fully fill, right?
mhm,
Like not a private offer. What do you mean? Not a public offer. Not a retail offer. 138,
130. Yeah,
138. It's it's a data
I
bond
think they're
first.
trying
Like
again soon. Also,
you feel so.
yeah.
But they it's I couldn't get money from all the guys that were spoken for. So all the places that are telling me already, yeah, you could put some money in it. I couldn't get all
Mhm.
that money. So it needed a variable of okay, I'm offering something to widely, and I'm hoping people walk in that door and want it.
Yeah, but
Would a
here's
bond
the
fix
thing.
that? I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, this you can structure it a certain way, but again, with you know what, talk to the experts. Talk to the experts about that. But there are things that we can do. I'm
It's
also
like,
here to tell you,
I
yeah,
mean,
they could structure it
yes,
in a way
yes,
that
they have to do. That's why you're creative with it and make it attractive, Or
you could make it attractive. In the tropical case, you maybe have to do a little more work to make it more attractive because primarily because so much of their raise was around getting rid of debt. But they had some expensive short-term debt also,
mm-hmm.
and they had other long-term debt. But there are ways that it could be done. But hey, they trusted their team and they got what they got. And RIP. Our thoughts and prayers. I mean, nothing is dead forever. So who knows?
Indeed.
I will said
And
this
what
maybe
is
three
dead may
weeks
never
now, but
die.
what is dead may never die. But I am also interested in seeing how what Cygnus does. I'm interested in seeing what Cygnus does because Cygnus had a huge part in it. But yeah, so that's my standout and my good and bad standout. Uh, Shay, I don't know if you can tell me if you had a bad standout.
Bad standout.
Yeah, like what happened in the quarter that stood out to you? It might not have been good, but it stood out to the quarter. It stood out in the quarter to you, or something interesting that you. Let me word it this way: something interesting
Yes.
that might not have been great in the quarter, but might hint at good future moves.
Hmm. That's different.
Yeah, so
I don't
for
know.
for the fourth quarter and beyond.
Fourth quarter and beyond. Um, I, I don't know yet. To be honest, I think SVL has some things coming. I'm sorry, but they do for this quarter, I think.
I mean,
Um,
my poor sweet summer child, you, you will learn. You will learn. They do, they
sorry,
do,
but
they do. No, go ahead. They do, they do.
I think so. So I'm kind of excited for them again.
You're not wrong. What, like what? Some things like what?
um, I'm interested to see how the price will behave for the first 2 months of this quarter.
So we're just talking price here. I mean, well, at the core, we're always talking price anyway. But
I'm sorry.
no, it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
At the end, I
Yeah,
don't care about
but
you
most
got
of
you
the.
care
that's
about
I'm
the shit.
kind of
It's not what we
I'm
Mhm.
care about.
interested to see how it will behave because of how it behaved in the last in September. Because of how it behaved in September, I'm like, okay, well, what are they gonna do now? What what's the plan here? I'm looking forward to
You see
how
them
the
thing there?
Yeah.
will unfold.
Yeah, Shay, you're gonna learn. You're gonna learn. You're gonna
So,
learn.
so share. I have the same feeling. Meaning, I'm interested, but I don't feel like I'm excited.
Yeah, yeah. If
But
you're
but
banking on
it,
that, yeah.
Um, it's not even banking. I'm really just I'm excited to see what will happen because I don't know what will happen.
hmm.
Whatever they want to happen is
I'm
what will
flipping the
happen.
coin. I'm weighing my good and bad there. But it look interesting already. Just
Yeah,
just off what it
just
did recently,
just
and then
interesting
you
times.
guys made me see the price, the trades today, and me wonder what is something going on. But let's see.
Well,
Yeah. So that's one of them.
MJE's nav
Although the trades today
is
don't, I don't know. We'll see. I have to
M,
look.
MJE's nav is I think I don't know if it's at historic lows, but it's woefully low, 944.
Right?
Um, and I
Yeah.
know that that won't be allowed to continue. So I haven't
Let
seen
us
the
see.
nav update yet. And I know the 30th will have a bit of a rise, considering all the things that we saw. I'm now remembering some stuff from SVL for the end of the quarter that I am actually interested in seeing. But yeah, cool. I haven't said no. Yeah, SVL, I mean, yeah. Maybe I'm just tired of talking about SVL and not being able to talk
Yeah,
about it
we
in the
don't have
way
to
I
talk
want.
about it. And I don't
No,
want to
no.
talk about it.
It's
I'm
whatever you
just
like. It's whatever you like. So if that's what you're
I'm
excited about, that's
interested
cool.
to see what it will do.
I get you.
Um, the NCB email thing, I don't know if you caught that. That was interesting.
Email?
The
Email.
the email that went out to the employees,
What was that?
that was interesting. Um, the one that had people thinking maybe it wasn't a real thing, that like wasn't legitimate, I should say. Um, basically, you can left the work, you know. You all left the work, yeah.
Oh, you mean that the
I mean, it's not directly related, but it was interesting
it
to
is
see.
related. What you mean? It is very much
No, I
related.
mean like it's not directly like
Oh, what are we talking about? Which email?
I think I know what you're talking about. There was an email that it's voluntary separation, but maybe it
Oh,
wasn't
yes.
very
oh.
There we
clear.
go.
Yeah,
You had me
Hmm.
thinking of the KPMG email.
but that one I don't know what was that.
Involuntary separation. That's the rapture.
The rapture.
That was how the
Wait,
KPMG. That was how the rapture spread.
through the auditors.
We
That
had a
explain
recent
why so
rapture.
many
Yeah, okay.
companies are late.
I see. That makes sense.
Uh,
Yeah, it was somebody said to the global KPMG office. So, global KPMG, so they got in the email to say, "Rapture coming, sit tight."
hmm
And
Is that
just
so?
a one woman, they just sent it off because she watched TikTok and see I don't think Nigerian, but it's an African pastor and all that. So I'll have it spread on that, on her saying that, sending that
the
email,
auditor.
the auditor. So somebody said KPMG seems to always be at the head of, what was it? Wrong calls. Something like that. Something like that. Yeah. Rough.
Wait,
Oh.
wait, Randy, how come you don't even you're this happened in the quarter, the Dolphin Cove thing,
Well,
right?
that's my standout
Yeah.
looking ahead. That's my looking ahead thing that I'm excited about. Where yo, just in terms of uh ups and downs, I'm not talking about share price volatility. You realize that within the third quarter, right? Just within the third quarter, Stafford Burrows was both removed as a as a director of the company, right? That was like within the third quarter. Though. They tried, yeah. Well, the
Link
news
him
came
up,
out
him
in
link him down the
June,
bunks, right? But
right? Yeah, I guess the second quarter. Second quarter, he was finally removed after two or three tries. At the start of the third quarter, July 1, um, the original, not the original, because Stafford Boris is the original. So at the start of July 1, um,
you say one
the
yard.
there's yeah, the Mexican team was vacated, was sent on garden leave. If you They weren't sent on garden leave. They were the office was vacated, and a few days later, we had Stafford Burrows
Oh,
coming
I
back
forgot
in.
that.
Yeah, a few days later, with Stafford Burrows coming back in, and the lawyer that is associated with the how do I word this, with the bankruptcy of the parent company, or two levels of or whatever, being on. So that's July 1 that Stafford Burrows was back. So 1 month off and he's back, right? Um, and yeah, 1 month off and he's back. And just to see, like, I mean, we love that sort of corporate intrigue. We see it in other markets and everybody talk about it, right? Everybody always goes to, like, the well-worn story. Steve Jobs got kicked out of his company and he came back and he took it over and blah, blah, blah. Well, Stafford Burrows got kicked out of the company he founded by the people who he sold it to after a bit of eruption. And a month later, within the third quarter, he was back, right?
Like I never left.
Yep. And
Like you never
no,
leave,
and
like you never said.
well, that's the thing. So during the third quarter, one of the formative events for me when I was younger, not that much younger, I guess, when then I was in high school, when Ren Nephew got sold the first time, and then the gentleman, I'm forgetting his name, but his son started ROC. He started ROC Insurance, but he's formed, I think, Blackstone or Black Sand. He formed a company. So he sold it, of course, made a nice mint, and formed a company in the end. When I think he sold it to the Trinidad company, and there's a chance when something was going wrong with Trinidad, and he formed that thing to try and make a bid to be able to buy it back. And I thought, how I remember learning about that. That was in the mid 2000s, and I remember learning about that, or it was happening at the time. I was working, schoolers. I was working, and I just thought how impressive it was to be able to do something like that. Even if it never worked out, and he never got it. But sorry, and he never got it. But sorry, yeah, yes, and he never got it. But it made an impression on me. And to look on Dalvin Cove possibly doing the same thing, where I think he'll get it. I think Stafford Burris is gonna get Dalvin Cove. Um, and shout out to the people who've done Grow this year, and we were talking about this, and they've heard me talk about the possibilities, including from day one, from when the dip was happening. I was saying,
Mhm.
I was looking at it and I was saying, what what the outcomes are, and then as we go along in the months, I'm like, what's probably gonna happen? Stafford Burris is probably gonna buy it back. And what that buying back will look like, and what the shape of Dolphin Cove will look like after that is going to be very interesting to me. But either way, Dolphin Cove is one of my dark dolphin for the fourth quarter, if you will. Um, sorry, yeah, yeah, that's probably one of my. It's not that it wasn't like depending on how you look at it, it wasn't like the best event, but it was a nice event for me as a shareholder. I'm looking at it and I'm only seeing great things. So, as I often say in the Grow group, remember to act surprised when the takeover offer comes. Yeah, that's how I feel. That's how I feel about it. That's all
I
I
mean,
say on
didn't
that.
they say?
Yeah.
Mhm. Okay.
You mean, didn't they say that they're exploring the sale of it now?
I mean, I feel like that was a, yeah, man, we're gonna do this.
I mean, the
But
whole of it
okay.
is that, yeah, but they have to go through the pantomime of it, and you don't know what conversations are happening
Yeah.
behind the scene and funding or how it might go, and maybe it's a debt swap because maybe he has some private
Mm-hmm.
debt with them. There's loads of that. But for me, I don't care. I've been positioning myself from way back then for for what wonderful no, and I still saying, free my boy. I need one or two more Doom articles. Free my
The
side.
Um,
doomsayer.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Because
But I don't know
I
if that go help. I swear, like
yeah, what do you mean to dip the price?
yeah,
It helped in the past, though.
cause you know what? Yeah, you're right.
It helped in the past. Yeah, send it back
Yeah,
down to
you're right.
10.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
Dip it.
When I dip, you do the dip. Anyway, I don't know if you, Dana, if you have anything exciting, or if, I don't know if
Exciting,
Phil is
exciting.
back. Yeah, well, not exciting, but something that happened during the quarter that is hopefully going to set up something exciting for the quarter to come.
We're gonna screen. We're gonna screen. Immediate off top of the head. Select ND. Clear up certain things with
Oh,
the
what?
thingamajig with their.
Ah,
Oh, they had the thing. They had the meeting.
Oh yeah,
mm-hmm,
that's true.
Went as I
mm-hmm,
expected. So
as they expected.
yeah, and boring again.
Interest,
Look on that price up, and what we said would happen happening. Boring again. People got
interesting
bored.
that
Love that.
yeah, I love it too. Interesting that director again for the first in a long while bought a lot.
But yep,
Yeah, bought
Yeah, we
another lot.
saw that. Yeah, that
look at that queue.
to
I love
the
that.
27.
What's the queue looking like?
Look at the queue. It ugly. It's a very short by
Ooh,
queue.
ooh,
See moments like this. You know,
yeah,
I remember this after. I don't want to say it.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
man.
write it down.
Select MD is rubbish. I think everybody should sell. Everybody should sell. Wow.
It's quite garbage. Why is it even 85 cents?
Said
Yes, boring again. It hasn't been.
I want guaranteed feels power, bro.
Well, it's coming, right?
Those
Ooh. Oh, but I mean, it's coming, right? If,
yeah, but
uh,
just remember that's the after. That's long. That's at least so I remember it properly.
yeah.
What's
Wait,
this?
it's not even
June?
more than just the money, just the I said after because I'm going to explain and what's the point of saying after if I'm going to explain? I don't want to explain, so it's fine. Oh yeah, that's off the top of my head. What else? Um,
That's actually a great one. Select
I
MD.
know.
And what? Yeah, because the timeline has
Why I usually do
started.
this? I think we have this thing now where I feel we talk about everything already. So
Yeah.
in saying something that I feel like it's enough, very often it doesn't feel like like I feel like we said already still, or even if we haven't really said it, spoken out. There's something about spoken about of it. So I think that
Okay. Well,
happens. Or we do this too long or long
no,
enough.
or you know what I try to do?
Never
I
too
try
long,
to,
but long enough.
yeah, but try to find something interesting that nobody has spoken about.
Yeah, I look at main event. Big up Phil. I'm looking at that
Ah,
again. Another price. I'm looking at the price being very cheap, and they have ties
mm,
into SVL and whatever. So like buying at these current prices not a bad deal for me with a bit of a longer view and the volumes alone. If somebody
I,
starts seriously buying this, then there's a lot. You can get a good corner of it, and
mhm.
it's easy at the point where you're buying and there's not much to be bought. So you was participating there alone. Eh, Again, it's a conversation we had already. I don't know if we had it out loud, right? It's the but
Yeah.
just there aren't a lot of people that own it. There aren't a lot of shares out there, so your
Mhm.
piece there, a bigger piece there matters in us. 20% of the room in a smaller room feels more cramped. So yeah, smaller
Well,
room,
I mean,
you take up more
I,
space there.
exactly. I'm sure Phil is happy that you've mentioned it, and yeah, I'm sure Phil is happy that you've mentioned it, and
Boy, this
it's
is me telling
obviously
you the same thing again. So I better.
his favorite stuff. Oh, he had dropped off. So yeah.
Oh yeah, I
And
mean,
so Phil, Brave Up is the only person who sent a speaking request this week. So Phil, everything you want to talk about gets spoken about. What do you think about that night pick, Phil?
I was actually about that's why I requested to come back on before. Then
no
I
problem.
even mentioned it. I never expect him to say it because I was going to mention them in the context of their what is it? 9 month report came out during the third quarter calendar year, right? And they had the best revenue ever,
Mm,
best revenue since being listed. And yeah, and the price looking very good. I mean, I've been buying little as it coming down.
mm-hmm.
Um, with expectations of greater things to come. I don't think that this is a company that. I mean, you look at. I think there are greater things to come. I'll put it that way.
Yeah. But I mean, they're suffering from their success, though. That's one reality.
Right.
They've spawned. That's how it always go when you're good at what you do. You show other people how to do it.
Out. Right. So competition.
So they have spawned competition. And I don't know how strong the competition is, but I think it used to be back in the day. If you're doing anything of a certain size, it has to be main event.
Mm-hmm.
I think no, that might still be true, but that size might be a bit bigger. And you see them kind of shifting the business model now, so they're trying to get more of the
Right.
margin that they used to give up. Which, yeah,
Right.
yeah. Now you don't want me to say I won't get the people not a stronger analysis. I could, but I won't. And I'm a shareholder too, so hey, I don't mind. Actually, a shareholder since IPO. I still am, and
Oh,
I've bought
nice.
more. Yeah, I've
Yeah.
held
Yeah.
shares
Yeah.
since IPO, and I've added more to it over the years. And at this
Yeah.
price, I will probably be throwing a smalls into still. I
And I
mean,
believe they have they're hopefully between their pressure and SVL pressure, there'll be some diamonds forming.
yeah. So you figure if SVL get the Cayman assist, it's good for a main event.
Yeah, I suspect so.
I mean, I hope so. As a shareholder, I hope so. And because I also want to see something grand done with that
For
spin.
sure. Like
Yeah,
just for the good of everybody, man.
yeah. 687 though is where it is well, it ended. It ended.
699.
It's at 699 today, but it ended the quarter at
Oh yeah.
676 actually, and
Mhm.
it has not been that low in a long time.
Very long time,
It
you know.
hasn't been at this six odd level since 2022,
Yeah,
March
not
2022, 2 years after COVID.
but yet they are debt free virtually.
Yeah, but what you think? How you feel about the PE ratio though? Although, well, yeah, how you feel
Yeah.
about the PE ratio?
So I think somebody was saying to me, "Boy, PE ratio high, brother."
It is at 64 times.
So well, it is. I mean, you can't go around it. You can't go around it.
It might be
But we're
heavily
buying for the future, right?
correct. Yeah, and that PE I don't think will last. I think
Yeah, if they're putting up these revenue numbers, I don't suspect the PE will remain that high.
or yeah, assuming that they're going to be able to convert all that revenue or a
The,
significant part of that revenue to profit.
the profit, right? I mean, that is that's the aim.
Well, you watch it closer than me. What happened in the second quarter? Because they made a loss in the second quarter,
The second, yeah,
a 9 mil
second
loss.
quarter was this when what one of the things that I had kind of, I guess, kind of anecdotally thought was
Mm-hmm.
that their involvement in Carnival seems to be less significant than it used to be,
Okay.
and maybe they're making less money from that. But I'll try to bring up the
And so
Q2.
and so that's what you think impacted the second quarter.
I think so.
Revenue was low. Um, Margins are not
Did they
matching.
have higher expenses? Let's see.
Slightly, yeah, about 10 million more. 178.9 versus 186.8 in the That's in the quarter.
Mm. But the revenue hit was probably the bigger problem.
Maybe. And I mean an increase in the expenses at the same time that you have a
A
lower revenue.
decrease in the revenue. Yeah, that gonna
That's going to
doubly lick you.
actually then the question is why, right?
Right.
Yeah, why? Why did that happen? Why well let's see what they said. Let's see what they said as to
Yeah.
why first. So the cash was off by 9, 8 point odd. 9 point, yeah, no. But the cash was, I don't think, a major fall off. Uh, but
Mm.
certainly lower than if you look year on year. So what did they say? You remember what they said?
I mean, they from their report they spoke about
Hunt.
lower marketing spend and so forth for clients. I mean,
Yeah.
if you're really talking about the third quarter, I mean
No,
this
second quarter as asking
yeah,
specifically, because I noticed that
their
because
second
third
quarter,
quarter, yeah. No. I'm talking about, yeah, I'm talking about their second quarter, but
right?
they have reported their third quarter.
Correct.
Yeah.
So I think they spoke about in their second quarter they spoke about lower marketing spend.
Yeah, fewer large scale productions and the non-recurrence
Mhm.
of high value project. Probably one or two specific things.
That contributed to the prior year. I believe that was Expo. They never have Expo this year, and they had it last year.
Mm. And maybe
What
also, are they still renting the courts, that system?
I
You know?
don't know. I don't know that for
Mm.
sure. But this year they did have elections in the third quarter. The
Did
calendar third quarter, which they will report in their fourth quarter.
did they benefit from that?
I'm still pretty certain that they did. Now that's not something that
The Mike say,
they,
okay.
typically you'd see it. Typically you'd see some of the events that they do on them Instagram page and so forth, but they
Hmm.
don't really. Well, for obvious reasons, when it's political events, they wouldn't really advertise that, right?
Yeah, I
But
mean,
my
yeah.
understanding is that I mean, there are very few things bigger than the government, not the government, the political rallies in terms of events, right?
And I did see that massive thing for the JLP in half a tree
In
and
half a tree.
yeah,
Uh,
and but were they associated with that?
I, I'm trying to remember where I saw that they were. I don't know if it's somebody just said them say a truck
Okay.
or or there was some image that I
But
saw.
something after that, if I even rent something after that, right?
Yeah,
That was a massive
exactly.
event though. So yeah, lower
Exactly.
M style. I think the M style hit is a quite big hit
Significant
because
thing.
yeah, because I feel like M style is a nice profit driver for them.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah,
margins are good on
extremely good. Yeah, man. Getting
yeah
weddings are
weddings.
a good little chop. A good little chop. I see Jerry Mac also joining us.
Yes,
Getting married is great. Weddings are a chop.
definitely.
Yeah. The flowers cost 10 times whatever them. You can just
You
go
know,
see some
there's an
flowers, brother.
interesting phenomenon of men saying this only after they get married. It's like they
I would
couldn't say
like to
anything
remind
during.
you. I would like
That
to
is really
remind you. I would like to remind you that if you think the restrictions before you married are heavy, the restrictions, just listen. Don't make any of us have to pay for anything you said, and all right?
yes,
Don't
please.
make any of us have to pay for anything you said. Matter of fact, I see we have Jerry Mac joining us at King 876. I make Jerry Mac talk first. Jerry Mac, all go on.
All gone.
Nothing
No,
much.
we're going to
Help
Big up
sa-
yourself.
But
help save us in the
because
fourth
my audio
quarter.
terrible tonight. So look, go again.
It sound like it. Yeah, no, you say it sound like you're on the road. You got
What was the question about
yeah,
the fourth
no.
quarter?
Nothing. Tell us how you feel. What on? How you feel about the Q3? What was the exciting thing in the Q3?
Hmm. Uh, a Q3 board for me, though. Even though it was
Yeah.
excited. I mean, that last week of SVL was fun. Um, I mean, we were talking a little bit about Foster's last week, and
Hmm.
Foster's basically looking like it did. I get a beat, and Shea Mitchell making money from it also. I think I know my style. What kind of like the things that people may run away from instead of gravitate towards. Yeah, man.
Hmm.
So,
So as a short play, yeah, Fosterich. I mean, Fosterich. I don't know how it did for the quarter, but it certainly
I mean, it
ended.
ended the quarter. I think it ended the quarter lower down, but
Hmm.
those sales at $2 um brought profit for some.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, ended the quarter down 12.6%. But yeah, if it depend on when you bought, you might have been able to pull off. Actually, you might have been able to pull off like some nice. That's like what 10, some good 10 or so percent in there repeatedly.
12, close to 15%. Yeah.
Yeah, nothing like a nice little red looking green bag. Yeah,
Yeah, man,
those
yeah,
are my
man.
faves.
yeah. But if you,
Mm, and ended up going all over the place still. You know, Barita to get a little touch.
Oh yeah.
Barita touch was a last minute touch still.
And he
mm,
did early out, like way early than like, cause I did 72, must be 78, 9, some of this.
Ah, nice, nice.
And then do it SBL. But
but
you know,
And so the
that's
money
why,
was in other places at that time.
yeah.
And then for SVL gave me cash early in the day. Tuesday. Was Tuesday, right? Yeah,
Oh,
gave me money early
what?
enough in the day Tuesday. I would just jump in a burrito and make an extra 5% or something like that.
so
When
wait,
was
but
that?
let's talk about the whole quarter though.
Tuesday.
I'm surprised we mentioned NC, but nobody else mentioned. I know it's I see a couple of people in the girl group talking about. Um, I see a couple of people in the girl group talking about the volatility in NCB.
Or NCB.
Yeah, for
I
the whole quarter,
actually,
for the whole quarter, you know.
yeah,
Yeah.
man, yeah, man. I actually didn't benefit much from NCB because um, money was elsewhere, and this quarter was a proper busy one for me. So I wasn't paying attention to some of those swings and wasn't setting buckets as so I ended up missing out on most of that. But of course, money was
Hmm.
made there as well, as
Hmm.
much as I would love to. But you see, what beauties of the portfolio, you know, and the portfolio fund in your life, it actually prevent the portfolio from growing as much.
True,
To be
true,
facts.
true,
To be facts.
true. Cause you,
So, so,
yeah,
so, so, so the need,
If you pull out your dry powder.
yeah.
yeah, man, the need to pull money from the portfolio sometimes cause me to avoid certain plays because um, okay, I'm not confident about the timeline, so I deliberately stay
Hmm.
away from certain.
End up learning about then I risk lessons.
Yeah,
Or the Shasta.
Facts.
yeah, yeah. Or just risk in general. Yeah, if you like the
Yeah, yeah.
outpacing the cash, outpacing the cash burn is extremely difficult, and it's extremely difficult, and it's yeah, it grows you, but yeah, it limits what you can do. It limits some of the moves, but it also encourages certain other moves still. I think it's a sword that cuts both ways. Um, let me see,
But still,
King Prince. Oh wait, no, not yet. Sorry. Go ahead, Jerry. You were saying something?
Yo, Jerry.
I was just I didn't kill the Phil's question about well you and Phil were talking about um the political rallies that may or may not have been involved in. I'm pretty certain they were involved in Arpoetry. I remember seeing their banner, and I know they definitely were in Spanish Town.
Oh, word.
Ah, yes. The
And
banner
I think
in
they did
Arbitrary.
the stage in Spanish Town, and so they're one of the first people on the ground in Spanish Town, and they're doing the
Okay.
setup, and
And the JRP won, so them have to pay that bill there.
that's somebody mentioned that they saw their containers in some sharp square as well.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
So
good.
I think
That's good.
They have been doing a lot more work in the West as well. Generally.
Yeah.
saying
I remember M Style does I don't know if it's most, a lot, but I don't know if it's most, a lot of the business in the West
yeah
also.
man, himself is primarily mobile based, but my
Yeah.
understanding that's where their route is basically.
Hmm.
Hmm.
That's a good point. Thank you for that on the ground
Yeah,
touch,
man.
Jerry.
Man, but big up on yourself. Keep up good work.
Look up every time, Jerry.
Yeah,
Man,
man.
boy.
Big up, bro.
Share.
Miss you, Jerry.
Man,
I
share.
don't hear you on Brick Talk as much as I'd like to anymore.
Too
For real.
too busy. I said right now,
I get that.
drive right now.
I understand. I
I try.
understand.
I know sometimes I'm with the children and boy them so excited about everything go around them sometimes. The disruption I got happen, so I avoid the mic at times, but I try for listening every week, man.
Do
Daddy
it as you
Jerry, man.
can.
Love
I
it.
get that. I get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, big up. We always appreciate when you
Spend the
drop in.
quality time, them, yeah. Spend
Yeah,
it
that's
with.
true
Yes,
too.
I.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the important. That's a real investment.
Yeah.
Yes, I.
Definitely.
Yeah. All right. King 876, what's up?
Good night. Good night, everyone.
Evening,
Good
One
night,
evening,
boss.
evening. How
question,
you
not
doing?
really a question. I thought maybe want to see really happen on the Jamaican market,
Okay.
where I s- I see QWI do it as in within single stocks overseas and them stuff there. But we really want an institution make a fund and list it on the Jamaican stock exchange like the international ETF, where Jamaican can get income from monthly.
Income from
Which
monthly, what do you mean?
as in a fund where they buy ETFs overseas like Canada, England, and US,
Mm-hmm.
and build a fund and put it on the Jamaican Stock Exchange.
You're gonna love SIL, my brother. Sterling Investments Limited.
Yeah.
Eh?
Mhm.
Yeah, they do a lot of that. Now I don't know about that monthly idea that you have, but I mean, and where would the monthly come from? As in, they would set it up so that they have like dividend laddering, so that every month
Yeah,
there's a payout.
they issue dividend monthly from the dividends that they get within the fund
So you know, there's
to the
a
shareholder.
I'll save it for the grow. I'll save it for the grow group. I'd love to see that too. We're getting there. Why don't you do it? You can do that for yourself, you know,
I know I'm doing it for myself, but
on the
other
local
everyone in
market.
Jamaica, huh?
No,
No, overseas.
No, so why not do it on the local market?
Why not do it on the local market?
Yeah,
yeah.
it's much easier for you to do it on the local market than you doing it overseas. I can tell you that.
Why though?
Why? It was just like you came on and put this idea forward. Why though? What do you mean? It's your idea. I'm just saying, why not do it?
Yeah, it can be. I mean, I say it can be done, but just love to see would they like a financial institution just do it.
So you want them make the money instead of you?
Gotcha.
No, I'm already making the money, you know. So if they do it realistic, I will buy more.
So I'm saying, why not you put together a portfolio that pays out dividends along those lines?
No, I'm telling that I have that already doing it on my
No,
own.
why don't you do it? for the
That's
Jamaican
what
market. Put together a
for the
portfolio
Jamaican
that
people.
that
Yeah.
that pays dividends strongly.
Why me? I can't do that.
But you're
Why
doing
not?
it on the US market. That's what you say.
Yeah, I'm doing for myself.
Yes, I'm saying why
Yeah,
not
no,
you do it for
yes.
yourself on the Jamaican market?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Sound like you never think about that
yes,
before.
taxes, taxes there with that pays, like quarterly. I mean, no problem with that.
There's stocks that pay
But
out whenever
once
they
it's something,
pay. So I'm saying
yeah,
there's
Hmm.
there's not it's not like on the US market or the any of these overseas international markets. It's not like, all right, let's use the Nasdaq. It's not like it's the same. There are not that many companies there that are paying out a
They
dividend
pay
every
every month.
single month. There's not that many, right? On the local market, we
I
have securities that pay out monthly. We have preference shares that pay out monthly, but you do have I don't know any month on the Jamaican market that there has not been a dividend being paid.
okay.
Sound like you never think about it before. What
And
kind
I
of
think about no, I'm not. I honestly think about it. I'm not have no problem with it, but I would want to see where more people, brother people in Jamaica, can buy into that fund
yeah,
also.
man? And I'm telling you, as somebody that has helped a lot of people, broader people in Jamaica and thinner people in Jamaica, to get
hmm.
into the market. One of the best ways is for somebody regular, real to do it, and then talk
And then
about
show them say you can do.
yeah, talk about how it's been done. So I like you mentioned it, and it's a good. I thought such an interesting idea. I put in on my money JA just to look at what all the dividends have been from the start of the year till now.
Mhm.
Um, it's 12 pages that came up so far, so you can understand that there's enough. Some of them in USD, some of them in JMD. So, but as somebody who's doing it in another market, what's the kind of benefit in terms of yield that you see?
What kind of benefit for me?
Yeah, for you.
Well,
Have you checked the
for
yield?
now, all right. I invest well overseas and
Mm-hmm,
locally, so I put them together. When I put both out here
mm-hmm,
and overseas together under one portfolio, well,
mm-hmm,
I'm up pretty good. The monthly that the monthly income
mm-hmm,
that I'm getting
mm-hmm,
when I put my 9 to 5 job
mm-hmm.
with the income, well, I can survive.
I love that. So I mean, oh, when you put your 9 to 5 with
Yeah,
the investing that
income
you do.
yeah with
Yeah,
yeah.
I love that. Have you checked for just for your portfolio on the US side, have you checked the yield that you get from the dividends there?
The hill. All right. Me have to know me talk pan because like each platform I go find somebody always know me. So me know when me got work me here, me see upon such platform talking.
I won't tell
All
them,
right.
but
I know you are gonna tell them. But listen,
all right. But tell me, let's hear it anyway.
all right. I love invest.
Percentage, right?
All right.
Because
For
then
one,
it doesn't matter
No, I mean,
even if you
him
tell the
saying it's not him
person.
not that him talking about the him don't want people knowing business too much, which I understand, which is why I ask
yeah,
him
that's
about the
why that's
yield.
why I add that.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the yield don't nobody will know.
You
Yeah,
yeah,
the
that's what
yield
I'm
won't
saying.
nobody will know your money if you just tell them the yield.
yeah, if you tell them what percentage of money you get as dividend back. So
All right. Me I brought up one of the ETF that I have, right?
Okay. What's the name of it?
All right. That ETF named T Spy, which is this company what they did, they buy the S&P
Mm-hmm.
500. They own the shares.
Mm-hmm.
What they do is that they write covered call on it daily, which is them don't go over. It's just daily. They not carry it over to the next day or the other day. I think they
hmm.
write within the money or out of the money, one out of them to get
Mm-hmm.
it correct. So it name Top Alpha Spy Growth and Daily Income.
ETF,
So
T
this
Spy, yeah
the
man.
ETF. So this ETF, like the price is $25.
Mm-hmm.
It's going for $25.6 now. So the yield on it now,
25.68.
yeah. So
Mm-hmm.
the yield, dividend yield is 13.65% for the year.
Ooh, for the year. Is that the actual
Yeah, for the
yield? Is
year.
that
Yeah,
the actual yield
when
or
I
is that
say
like
yeah, when
projected
I pay
yield?
out for the whole entire year.
This year?
So yeah, yeah, for the year. So then say that's split up within the 12 month.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. But still, this year?
No, for the year.
Okay. For like okay, yeah, that's cool. All right, so
Yeah, for the
13.5 is what you're
year.
saying.
Yeah, 13.5.
Mm-hmm.
So if you own one share of T Spy,
Mm-hmm.
which is you get $3.51 for the year. So say that divided up to for the 12 months.
Mm-hmm. I mean that's strong. That's nothing to
Yeah, strong.
yeah, that's
That was
strong.
strong.
13%, that's strong. Yeah, man, on the US dollar too, that's strong.
Yeah, it's
Mm-hmm.
and the US dollar. The things that I like about it, they own S&P 500, which is the 500 company.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, yeah.
So the two way they make money off it is from the covered call and the dividend from S&P 500. So the two way they make money.
Mm-hmm.
So I think a 1 year and couple months now this ETF started, and the amount of S&P 500 stock they hold is 148, something like that. And when you multiply it now, if you convert it over into Jamaican, it'll
Mm-hmm.
be about $16.3 billion value.
It's about what? That's about what SVL wants to invest in Caymanas.
Yeah, so so one share S&P 500 at 660 something. Let me see what
Mm-hmm.
price today.
Why? So why do you like it though?
All right, when we like it, the
Mm-hmm.
income and the growth. So I'm getting both from it.
I like that. Yeah, you get the, the dividends, yeah.
Yeah, and the income.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, the
So
dividend
when I
is the
look at
income. So you look at anything else. So you're not selling any, of course, right?
eh,
You haven't sold any yet.
no, I'm not selling any. I buy when I purchase more when I get the income.
Mm-hmm.
So use it to buy itself basically. If you get, when you get the
Yeah.
dividends, you buy more of it.
You buy more of it, and
Mm-hmm.
whatever may I get from others may do the same thing.
That's a good
So
strategy.
reinvest it.
You reinvest it, yeah, yeah, yeah. So you reinvest
Yeah.
the dividend in it. All right. That's actually a
So
strong strategy. Keep going.
Mm-hmm.
that's how they come up with the question themselves. But with somebody in Jamaica can do this, they just buy it and just create a fund and have it,
Well, they already
and
have.
allow the Jamaican people. I know about myself, but the typical Jamaican people.
My brother, we are the typical Jamaican
We are
people.
all typical
Yeah,
Jamaican
and we
people.
know, we know, we know, we know. Well, I'm talking like the minimum wage person can purchase.
You know what the most Jamaican thing I'm realizing is? It's the belief that there is another Jamaican.
Yeah, man.
Yeah. There, we not talk like we, I thought
I
that
mean
the,
that
the
way.
real Jamaican people,
So, we don't mean
that's
that
the
way. This
most
people,
Jamaican
bro.
thing.
We don't
I don't
mean
even
that
think
way.
you mean that bad way. It's just literally in every single walk of life in Jamaica that I've come across in my life,
There's another Jamaica.
there's the thinking of the other Jamaica. Yeah, I'm down at the trench. I hearing about no, but I mean like we don't mean like the Jamaican them. I'm like, yo, bro, we're in the trenches. We are the people that they're talking about uptown. And we go uptown, it's the same thing, right? We live at Spain at the same thing, we live at town at the same thing, we go foreign at the same thing, we go back a yard at the same thing. We are the Jamaican, my brother. That's why I ask, why you don't do it. You ever tell you I like this idea that you point out that 13% of the dividend yield is no joke. That's a strong dividend yield. Um, you can do that in Jamaica too. No, can you do it at 13%? No, I like it. I'm going to work it out on my own to see how I do that if I could do it in Jamaica. And the monthly is also difficult. Well, A little bit more work, but I
But
got
I mean, a large part of it is the options, right?
yeah. Which means that that fund, I don't know. How deep are you in it, my
Covered
brother?
calls, so
Like
go ahead.
how much do you understand it, King?
Yeah,
as the fund.
Yeah, as in what it is that they
the
do.
company,
Yeah.
what they do.
Yeah, I'm telling you they do. They all right. This person who comes up with the fund,
Mm-hmm.
as in first thing what they did, they buy the S&P 500 outright. When
Mm-hmm.
they buy it, they write covered call on it daily.
Mm-hmm.
And after when they write the covered call, what money they make on it,
Mm-hmm.
I then use payout and they buy more of the S&P 500.
As they should. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the dividend that they're getting from the S&P 500, they purchase more of it. So if I go back,
But
let's go
you
back here.
understand that
You understand the
that
danger, though?
yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, go ahead, Phil.
All right,
Exactly what I was gonna
all
ask.
right,
Yeah.
all right. With the Spider S&P 500 trust, all right, they are going for 669 US dollar right
No
now.
man. Let's stick to the same one that you mentioned.
Stick
Yeah.
here. Don't veer.
Yes.
All
Yeah,
right,
man.
repeat.
Stick to the
You
one that we're talking
understand
about, the
the
T Spy.
T-Spy,
T
T-Spy,
Yeah,
Spy.
yeah,
T-Spy.
that not about.
Do you
Yeah, it not about.
understand the risk behind it?
Repeat.
You understand the risks behind it? Like, so we know how it goes good if it goes good, right? The share price can go up.
Yeah,
And
and
I
it
of
mean,
can
course,
oh
they're
you're right.
selling
no,
calls already. They
it's
sell the calls.
infinite.
If you're selling covered calls, right?
Yeah,
You you make money if the price go up, right?
yeah, you can make money go up either you can two way, you know. You can write covered
No,
call
you're selling
within
calls.
the,
You're selling.
yeah,
No,
You're
no, no.
yeah,
You're
selling the
selling
calls.
calls,
yeah, covered call
which means you're
within the money or out of the money. So if you know says all right, then buy the covered call to the right
hmm
or out of the money, then suppose something happen and it drop. Well, the risk is there. It then tell you the risk is there.
yeah. I mean, do you understand what that means for the over? Like, you
For the
understand what that
fun.
means for the fund, for your risk in there? Like, it's good when it's going good. It's good when it's going great.
Mm-hmm.
But you understand that it can blow up, right?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
yield.
and that's not the part. So everything is a risk.
everything's a risk. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I'm in love take the risk.
So why not take the risk at home?
Look at that. You know, you see the risk me take.
Mm-hmm.
You see the all right. You see who shot me work.
Mm-hmm.
Me not call no place
Mm-hmm.
right now. Me a size up the supervisor level peer.
Mm-hmm. I love that.
So
That's good.
now my aim, so
Mm.
my aim now is to size up with the manager
All right.
That.
without
Do
holding
we
any post, without holding any
uh,
post or no office.
uh, big up.
The,
How,
the money, none of the problems.
yeah, yeah, exactly. All of the money, none of the headache of being the supervisor or the manager. I'm not saying.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm happy that it's working for you. And I was asking you, do you understand the risk of
What
it?
makes this company tick? What can
Yeah,
go wrong with this company or whatever? So you know when buying it is good and when not buying it is bad.
and
When
when
not buying it
owning
is
it,
good.
when to get the
When they get out,
shares
when they get in.
sold, or when to maybe do a call against it, maybe to do a put against it.
I
I
put
do.
against it?
Yeah,
Right.
that's like levels deep now, you
Yeah,
know.
because if that I do they only go one way?
Uh well, it can't
T-Spy.
only go one way.
The company. That's the thing, right? You do it every single day too. And that's interesting. Because is it bet that it will fall every day or is it on average? You said that's also here's I thought it's a daily. Huh. Doing it daily
Yes, they're
minimizes
writing
some of that risk. You can make
daily
then you have to
covered
make a
calls.
decision every single day on do I do the call today or not.
Mm-hmm.
Unless the fund has to do the call every day. But I don't know why we do that to yourself.
Well, if you
So
set it up
so the
that you have to.
so me
So go ahead. Sorry.
so well me say, you know what? Me I take the risk.
Mm-hmm.
When it I'm say when me start buying, me go in there something when me did start by this thing. All right, going to the app. What were you so? My first purchase was early June, the 12th of June. I start by this,
Mm-hmm.
and it started traded last year. The 3 month, sorry that say we say the 3 month that be August. Yes, August them start traded and the US market, and it's going good so far for the one
What do you
here.
mean you say August to start trading on the US market?
Last year,
Oh,
I must say
last
the
year,
fund,
August. Okay, okay,
yeah,
okay.
last year August because it's a new fund, and this is the well they have a next fund where so I'm go two fund they have under their belt now.
Yeah, I know they have a second one, man. You don't do
Yeah,
Ah,
because the CEO they come out and say anytime Spy reach 50 million in net asset, you will coming out with another. So they passed the 50 million now. So they are 102.9 million.
uh, okay. I do you under I like that you take the risk now. I want to be clear again. Do you understand what's behind it? You understand what's driving the risk? What's driving what you're doing? Funds like this often have a great start also.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
The real question is what makes you the money? What makes you? It's a same question as always. What would make you stop buying this?
What make me stop buying this?
what would make
What would
you
you
stop
what
buying
would
it?
you look at the company and say, I don't think I'm buying it anymore, or look at that and say I'm selling. Or what would be that thing?
All right, me think about that. You know, me see. What would that make me stop buy? Only way would that make me stop buy this if once it performing good. Only way me gonna stop make me buy if me reach my target, the amount of
Whoa,
shares when I want.
whoa.
That I want. Next thing, if me go sell out right now, something must happen badly in the market where even if the market collapse, where they just say, you know what, like that either me come out or I stay.
Yeah, but that's what we're
The thing
saying.
is,
What would make
So
you come
you're
out?
waiting on the thing to happen first. So that's my problem. You see what I mean? Are you looking at it and saying, okay, the company can keep making money, or are you saying the company has made me money, so everything good until things go bad?
see, the thing is, King, you have to
I mean, they're short in
understand
the stock. They're short in the index every
it's
single day.
essentially right because if
So
the
I mean,
but
market
if the
collapse might not be a bad thing for them within a day, or more than a day. But well,
not even shorting is it's the way they're
they
playing it.
are shorting it.
Their
That's it.
income, they're selling covered calls, right?
Mm-hmm.
If the stock price goes up above their strike price and it expired, the shares will get called away. Income, if the income of the fund is dependent on the income from the covered call,
Which is
when the
premium, yeah.
shares get called the premium, when the shares get called away, they have less shares to write covered call against.
Yeah. So you have to keep all and buy.
So you have to
But
keep
but but, but they don't have
buying it.
money because all the
Because
money is
But
in the
always
that
fund.
right,
watching, that's why I always watch how much share they have.
Okay. But you
Which how much
realize
should they
that
have matter? They're holding the thing too.
Yeah,
I,
that's
I want you
how
to think
much
of it
share they
this way.
hold
Think
in
of it
the
this way.
fund.
Think of it this way.
you need to have
Think
a
of it. You think of it.
clear understanding of it, bro.
Yeah, man. Think of it this way. You walk into a place, right? A lot that have a high fence, and there might be a lion in there, but there's also a lot of money in there. And you see me telling you that there's a lot of money in there. You see me taking up money, and you're looking for the sign to know to leave is when I leave. That's what you decide that the sign is. But when I leave, I've left. It's just you and the lion. You get me? You need another sign other than the bad thing happening. You need something ahead of the bad thing happening to
Something
show
to
you that
predict the bad thing.
to predict that the
Yeah.
bad thing is happening. You need to be aware of if there's a lion in there, what a lion look like, where the line likely is, what it looks like if the line is paying attention to you, if the line is running at you or coming at you, what you're going to. You can't look for me to be the your danger marker. In the same way, you can't look for the bad thing with the fund to be the marker of the bad thing with the fund. Because then what will happen? And remember, this is the US market. When it drop, it drop. Like you're gonna read the
Quick and
headline about it dropping
fast.
and it drop and that's that. Right? When did you buy it? You bought it around when? April, May? King? You're muted, King. You have to unmute.
Yeah, June, we buy it.
I figured June. I figured about then, right? And of course, it's giving you wonderful growth since then, right?
Yeah.
You know why? It had a massive drop in April, May. It was higher than it is now, late last year. Had a massive drop in April, May. It's back up where it is now. What was the cause of the drop in April, May?
There was a great sell-off because so when Trump would have gone in foolishness.
That's every day, my brother. So
Yeah,
Every single day.
me know in go on thing every day no, but that between that time with that great job there, when that get out of hand.
No, the thing is, you can get out of hand next week. You
he's
can
the
get out of
most
hand the
powerful
week
guy in the
after.
world, visibly. There's not no. If you can't get out of hand, you can't get you be out of hand right now. How would you know?
And he's the guy that gets out of hand and he just asks, okay, whose problem is that? Not
Yeah, it's
mine.
not
So
mine.
he has no qualms about getting out of hand. So imagine him get out of hand with your money and don't want to get out of hand. Him don't want to fall back in line. what happens to you then? Like that's a predictable risk. To me, that's a predictable risk. It's not. Yeah, I mean, like, boy, I don't know when Trump gonna do that thing again. And that's also one of the things that can happen. And this is not me saying it shouldn't. Far from that. It's just get an idea of
Understand.
your risk of the thing that makes you money and loses you money in the specific thing you're doing. So you can say, yo, before it even reach you, you can know to leave. Because so far, yeah, it sounds like as I say, you put it in a position where you can make some good money out of it. Just remember to not fall in love. If it works, make it do it while it works. Do it as long as it still works. But make sure you have your eyes on it so you know that if things start slip up and it not gonna really work for me, I'm not in the position where this is bad. As much as you can see. Because the thing that hurts is the thing that your boy, could have seen coming and never think versus some blindsided completely. Then boy, where could I do?
Yo, it's like zero DTE covered call strategy that them use.
Yeah,
Mixed fintech
yeah.
and active management. You're in profit
Uh-huh.
now, King.
Yes, I'm in profit.
It, it, it's never a bad thing
It's one of
to
those.
take some of your profits.
You take some of your profit. Yeah.
It's never a
Even
bad
if
thing to
you
It's
take
one
some
of
of your
those
profits.
things there. It's one of those strong hedge moves, but it doesn't. Forward calls will not save you. It works. It'll make you money, and it will hedge to a degree, but you lose out on two sides. One of them to me is not necessarily a real side to most people. Opportunity cost. If the thing fly, you have to sell it. You have to sell it at the lower price, at the price that they call it for. But it's
right.
Well,
rough on you. But you made money. You're fine, right? The real thing
well, you can sell the
as you say,
call.
this thing crash out. You can sell. No, so you sell the call every day. You sell the call. You have a share to deliver when time come.
Yeah, but
You sell it for your strike price is 20. It's a $15 stock. No, your strike price is 20 and it flies to 25. You have to sell it at 20 to that guy.
20, right.
So you miss out on that gain because it's no longer on your books. You get the cash at
well,
the call price you went for,
And you don't have the shares.
and you don't have a shares, so you never got that gain.
So you
but
have the money, and if you have to buy, the stock price is now at 25, you say
If
you
we go
can
buy
only you
more
buy
for
back
less,
less.
you buy less side for more.
Right.
you probably
I
there's
mean, you
something there. In
manage it,
fact,
right?
yeah,
But
you manage it, but also
but you also have to pay
So the
out.
real game is the premiums,
You're paying
and
out.
so
You're
you're
depending
really
on the
every single
premium.
day. Your best situation is it close at strike or less than my strike. So I
Hmm.
made premiums
And
And
you have to
and
do
for
that
free.
every day
But you also still have a thing on your books.
for
So
you
you
to
still have an
remain
issue
good.
of, oh, yo, I'm taking the loss of the movement of this thing. So if it goes down, I'm taking the loss of the movement from the movement, but I've got some premium to hedge it.
I don't, yeah.
It sounds
No,
very
I
like
want to say
people
more,
explain it
but
like
I,
people explain it like it cover. I can, oh, there's no risk here. But
oh
you start
no, it's
asking that,
massive
and then
risk.
you realize very quickly it doesn't work out at all.
It's
Yeah.
massive risk. It's massive risk. It's
Which is why I
massive
can pay
risk.
so much.
Yeah,
And there's, so yeah, so
King, it's never a bad thing to take some of your profit.
it's a premium game in the most way.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You're covered from. Wait, what are you really covered from? I mean, it's still you don't really cover from everything. Cause you hold asset and you're doing the thing there, and you're betting against it. So
The fund managers
Yeah,
are
good to
if
covered.
know.
it,
Right,
yeah,
there you
It's,
go.
it's covered today because it's your money.
yeah,
Always.
Yeah,
it's your yeah, fees paid no matter what.
yeah, and that's probably where you're gonna need it. So they did it. Well, yeah,
Because you depending on that the people who buy into the fund, depending on that premium, that is where I find it the most risky. Like if I was managing it myself for myself, I
Yeah,
would
so
find
that's
that
exactly that feel. You can
you can do
when
exactly
you
what
have it
they're
for
doing on
yourself,
your own. Yeah,
you have something
on
to
your own, exactly.
yeah.
there's a lot of leeway in that, and you can actually manage the risk.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
On the next way around, it's
But
we
if
have
you
a
managing it and
hundred
have to pay
shares,
out.
and yeah, our shares we have 100 shares of a payout. We have to pay out us the dividends. I mean, the second, to be honest, the real thing is we get them fees, and some of it left over so that I can have more than 100 shares that I started with
Yeah.
from all the activity I did every single day through the year.
Also, how did it start? I think it started. I mean, almost certainly started with OPM, right?
Right.
And
For
it's an
So
sure.
OPM fund, so
yeah, 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 yeah. So I noticed, although it's natural, I mean the heavy volumes when it fell heavily in April, May.
Mhm.
And as heavy volumes down at the $20 level, it's now at $20 level. Like if it hit 40 and whoever it was that was doing that buying at the heavy volumes then no sells. I suspect maybe some of them have been selling to because that level of volume, single day volume happened when it fell all the way down, had a big dip in April, May, and in it also happened in like recently when at 24, which would have been like a nice little 20%. So I the for it's
And cover calls in one week can just be, oh, so I have a portfolio and you have a portfolio. Just like rest of us have a portfolio and we're betting on the thing moving up. But what we've done now is limited how much money we can make from the thing moving. But we've not limited how much money we can lose from the thing moving.
and the fact that we're risking your money um
Yeah.
makes it a little easier because I eat half
So
the
which way to go to them again, the S&P. It's the thing that is known to be stable over and you can
table.
long term if you need to.
Yeah.
So, oh, cool. S&P is not looking good for us, right? It's falling, and we have to hold this and still do our calls every day. And I mean, the calls every day on top of the, actually, you don't think a problem actually from doing the calls. So the activity of the calls every day aren't a problem. It's let me hold this thing, and I have to make sure this thing is good no matter what.
Yeah.
I can hold, and I cannot earn past a certain point from this. This thing flies, then I'm only making a small amount from it. It has to fall or be stable every single day for me to think that for me to get. That's where my gain comes from. You're playing the premium game while holding the stock.
Yeah, but yeah. Yeah. I like the idea of it though. I really do
I
like the
like it.
idea of it, but
Again, I'd love to do it for myself, but
I
to go into a fun with it, then I'll start looking and saying,
yeah.
because like King, you can do it yourself. You can actually. find the same ETFs
And
and
just buy them, yeah.
do covered calls on them yourself.
Or probably not. You'd have to know they do active management of it too, so you'd have to know like
No, you
their
have
thing,
to. Mm-hmm.
their
Because
own
that's why I said
algo.
the amount of shares them getting within there, and this is why they also keep having to buy back the shares. It has to be a bigger pool because
No, they
it's
also
the
have to
risk.
cover it, yeah.
And I mean, just regular business. I have $100. I made it 130. Then I really invest 100. It's 130 now. So if it falls, if it falls back to 100, then nobody really lost money, right? That's a hope. So yeah, fun life. That there.
No, it's not that bad though. I mean, NAV
It, it's
it's close to its NAV
mm.
25.64, market price 25.67.
Oh, what was it? What was the S&P in the time we're looking at compared? So what them look at what do they look at versus the S&P itself?
I'd have to go find that. I'd have to go cross them. But I mean, I don't think
Yeah,
it might be that bad. They trade so in line with their NAV
I
though,
think they should
almost
be.
one to
They might well
one.
be good.
Almost
Decent, man.
almost 1 to 1. Yeah, they're almost 1 to 100 their NAV, and their fund is like 99% SPY, as he said. I mean, I really like this king. I really like
How do they do the thing there? How do they do the pricing of it?
of
What's
what
it based on?
they have
The ETF.
they have a holding, and they just, I mean, it's market price. So
Okay, so it's
yeah, but the thing
mark to
that they
market.
actually hold in their portfolio is SPY.
Yeah, I get that. I get that.
Yeah.
The SPY versus yeah, I do like it though. Mm.
So it's just SPY with a fee.
Yeah, you're able to say you hold the stock. So to them, the real money is the fees. It's not.
Yeah.
So
So that's all the
what
fund
activity
manager
of the
is
company is
eating
we
there.
charge fees
Yeah.
to to give you a call. I'm selling a call. All it is I'm selling a call every single day. That's the money the stock makes. The thing makes. If this fund makes more money, if the SPY makes more money, it's already sold. I don't get any upside from it really. And
King.
it has not go too high from where the upside. If it goes if it flies to 25
Mm-hmm.
and that's sorry strike, and then so 25 to 50, but my strike was 25.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot get up and say, hey, we're buying back some SPY. What's the best I can get it for now? It's at $50.
No, I don't think they sell any SPY ever. They must. But no.
How them go around it?
No,
Mm.
it's
And if it
interesting.
never hits them,
I want to go into it, but then I also thinking about it. It's a good rabbit hole though. But I think what I'm clear on from at least this point, King, is that you can do this yourself.
you can just buy SPY.
Yeah, and two,
Although dividends, all the SPY dividends compared, I think that might be where the thing there is. Because if the fund has been doing well enough in whatever time, then and the fee's been doing well, then you're good, right?
they hold some
It's like
cash.
everyday
So I don't
call.
know. I don't know what 106 million of SPY, and then
SPY dividend yield.
yeah, and they can stop the monthly dividends whenever they
See that
want.
dividend yield SPY is 1.08%.
Hmm.
In the past year. So yeah, the dividend is right. As long as the SPY behaves properly, then they can make a lot because the fee is fixed.
I don't even think they need to. I don't even think the SPY needs to behave properly. They probably just have the same thing like you mentioned. They just have a strong investment thesis. If it's fintech, once it drops maybe 20%, we buy at least 10. We take at least 10 or 20% of our cash and buy more because we're counting on SPY
Mm-hmm.
to not stay
Keep
down.
those.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I did the zero DTE zero, the almost expired.
I could think,
Why?
and that's the thing I look at. Like the backbone here is the SPY will be SPY. I said it has to behave right, but the reality is the SPY will have certain activity around it, no matter where it is. So the spy not going to lose the flavor of, oh, it's a spy. Yeah, I mean, he's not going to be, oh boy, NCB is down and start trading it. It's spy, up, down, whatever. People are making a move any which way. So
True.
there's a market there. I can do my call every day. If the spy is up, the spy is down. So you can affect my nav, but you're making
Yeah.
some money outside of just the movement of the thing.
The
So
premium is
I
the
think
game, like you said.
the money comes from the zero DTE.
Mm-hmm.
So it's one day we're buying it. It
One day contract,
expires
yeah.
today, and I mean you can make a lot of money there,
A lot,
but you can also
and
lose
and
a
then
lot
and
of
then and
money
then,
there.
and then it's within the day. It's a fun, right? If
Yeah.
it's like a very active type of fun, it's within the day they every day decide this is where we're striking because I don't think it's going past here. So
Well, no. Oh crap, no, no. Because if you hold the underlying thing, if you hold it till it expires, then you can just service it. And if
Mhm.
so, you have the price that you can service it at, and once it's higher than the price that you'd service it at, oh, this it's interesting to do. King, just like you,
Quite
I'm on the
interesting.
boat now. I want this for Jamaica. I would
So
not. Yeah, I'd do it for myself for anywhere else, but I'd want it for Jamaica.
For real.
wait, you want T Spy for Jamaica, or you mean T Spy or
No,
TJSC?
no. I want the whole thing
TJ.
on the JC. I want a similar. First, we'd have to have shorting. Once I'm shorting,
Okay,
then
so yeah,
this.
okay.
Yeah.
I was clarifying now because what King was saying was something different.
Oh yes.
King was saying
Yeah.
he want access to it in Jamaica. I
Yeah.
hear about it.
No, no, no. I want the
I want
Jamaican
Jamaicans to have
version of
ability to
this.
buy into something like this.
Yeah. No, wait. You want what?
Jamaicans, no, I want the Jamaican version of something like this. I want
Yeah.
Jamaicans to have shorting and then a fund comes up
Jamaicans.
about with Jamaican stocks that does
So why
this.
they don't have shorting
We need
on the
options
JC?
trading and shorting.
Why?
It's
What?
like they're slow,
Go
like they're
ahead.
slow behind time.
They're not slow behind time, King. Um, Shorting requires brokers to want to take on the risk. If you have money, would you take on a risk you don't have to?
Repeat.
If you can make $1 billion US every single year, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
But there are a couple of moves you can make that maybe if it work out, you can make 2 billion US. But if it don't work, you can lose 5 billion US. Would you take the risk, or would you just continue to make a billion US without taking on the risk?
Well, if they with a crash, you know, either have to take it yes or no.
No, no, but you're already getting the billion a year. If you don't do nothing, you're getting the billion a year.
Me know that part there. But I know that's said this no.
It's either yes or no, It's a made up thing. It's
No,
okay.
me, me I come to the answer. Me that take on the risk.
You said that no
So
because you're not hitting
tomorrow,
the billion
so
yet.
yeah, exactly that. So
Yeah.
to,
Me
I
that
mean,
take on the risk.
I'm not talking about you right now. No. You tomorrow, if me say yo, you take a billion, no. If every you can take a billion, no, or you roll the dice and take five.
I guess what they need to do.
No man, answer the question.
No. Either well, no. You say if them a come with it in a Jamaica,
Mm-hmm.
don't open it to the whole market as yet. Just
No,
do
no,
a
no, no,
test
no,
run
no.
of
That's
it.
So
the
no,
problem
no, no.
already.
Why
That's
that?
that's, that's the
Why?
problem.
Yeah, why? Let me get just for
This
like
this this is
the
why you can't bet in Jamaica, This is why you can't bet. This is why we can't bet in
that's
Jamaica.
exactly
You know,
what we
No,
you
can
know
do.
the whole
I
market.
am saying do a test run with it first, at least with
It be that
like a
test.
6 month.
What's the test run with who? With who? Who's going to do it if
Exactly.
not
You
everybody?
it's any again. It's software development all over again. It's boy, I'm gonna do the thing and make it for one person
Eh,
and hope it works for three
Yeah,
million.
but
It don't
Jamaica
work
not
so.
ready for them thing there yet.
Yeah, so
That's the real national
imagine
anthem.
you run the test with 10 people.
So all right, as you said, Jamaican already for the
No,
thing
no,
there.
no. I was being
When
I was
should
being
we
No,
go and get
saying
it?
sarcastic.
that.
I'm sorry, I was being sarcastic. I do believe
Oh,
Jamaica is ready for
all right.
those things. I believe we're more than ready. You know how I know we're ready? Because you are buying a derivative of a derivative.
Yes.
That's what you're buying. You're like,
Exactly.
you're a derivative of a derivative of a derivative. You're 3 levels deep. You're Inception. And you're saying nobody else must get the chance. You don't want the manager make more money too. You just want to make the manager salary.
Wicked man king.
But King, what I do hope for is that you really understand this thing that you have your money in and understand what the downside of it can look like. And also understand what the upside of it can look like. Because I think once you understand it, you'll also understand that you can do this yourself.
Well, now that I say finish for myself, because the 9 to 5 now let me.
You okay?
No,
You might be surprised.
that's it. That's how you're making the money, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm?
You might be surprised, but I will tell you this, not to put doom on you, but don't be surprised if this thing wipes. Could lose all your money in it or lose a significant amount of your money in it. But also, it could give you a lot more or it could stay at the same level. So something like this, you just want to, like I said, there's nothing wrong with taking some of the profit. No, because the profit might not always be there. So there's absolutely nothing wrong with taking some of the profit. No. All right.
Yeah.
I like it though. I really would like it to have something like this in Jamaica though. Maybe even not the same level, but even just going back to what you said at first with the idea of the how would I put it?
The ETF fund.
I mean, we have that in Jamaica already. We have a few of them in Jamaica. Sorry, but we have a few of them in Jamaica. Now 13% yield in the first year, and I don't know about that.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know about 13% yield, but I also suspect that the yield on this will not last. It is because it is very early in its life, why it's like, but I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. Yeah.
Yeah.
You also understand that this thing, the one thing about it is that that's what you're saying, Phil. Like if the either Phil or Dana or both of you are saying it, that like if the underlying thing, if the market blows up and not blows up in a bad way, in a good way, if the market flies, you know that this thing doesn't make the same level of money, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah, when you
case in
really
which it
face
doesn't make
downside.
money. Yeah. It can make some money when things are rough. It can make some money when things are flat. It can make some money when there's like a little bit of growth. But if there's outsized growth, like another Nvidia, I think actually that is what happened in March, April.
And things it will make money,
Mm-mm.
Wait, it's capped,
But
meaning,
it's kept.
but
Yeah,
but it will
yeah, it's
also make
capped.
you
Yeah, yeah, it's
softer.
capped. It's capped.
But
As in,
then you have a
it's better. That's what happened, I think, in not March, April, April, May. The Nvidia rally happened then, and the whole
But then I
market,
could
the whole
say
S&P 500 flew, and that's when this thing fell.
fell. No, that's a weird thing. It has to fall because look on that. Like, and
Well, I mean, in the
that's
market
what you're
price fell
saying.
because I think the people who understood it would have rushed out of it because it's they know that that's a case in which it underperformed.
I don't know. I have to look at it.
let me see anything there.
Because underperform is weird for them.
Or
So,
see the fall. The April fall was tariff Armageddon.
so,
And
so the
then
thing is,
and then
Reed,
it
the thing is,
rise.
this falls when the S&P falls. That's the
Right.
biggest snap hit it can take when the S&P falls.
But
Yeah, the
Mm.
nerve
mm,
hits when the thing that when the S&P falls.
Right, because
'Cause it owns S&P.
it owns S&P.
If
yes,
the S&P rises, then what has to happen is they sell it to whoever the call with, and then them have cash in them hand to go buy back more
Right.
buy up S&P. So
Problem is the NAV not really the premiums aren't really reflected in the NAV.
they will
exactly.
be. It's like
No, well, let me
it's
find
just part of the
and
premiums are
show
part
you
of the
the
fund, aren't they?
Well,
no
true.
man. Remember, it's not
Premiums,
you're
but
thinking
what
of
they pay
just
it out.
the yeah you're thinking of just the underlying thing. You have to think of what them actually do.
What
So
you mean?
like the thing that they're buying, King is sending me down a rabbit hole that I don't want to go down. Yeah, yeah. That even they say it. See there, even they say it. That or am I looking at the wrong fund? I'm looking at the wrong fund. I'm sorry. I look at no, it should be the same. It's the same effect. They have one for Nasdaq and they have one for S&P 500.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but I was looking at the Nasdaq one. So the Nasdaq one, they say, what is it? They say the same thing. Yeah, it's the same for both of them. Let's see if I can show you. Um, yeah, they lay it all out. Bear market, it outperforms. Flat
Yeah,
market, it
because I'm shorting.
outperforms. Moderate bull market outperforms, but in a bull rally, it underperforms.
Right.
So,
Yeah,
so they know that when things are flying, that is when this is bad. And because if you, I'm talking about share price here. So
okay, so I was asking you earlier, how is it valued? It meaning how is it traded? Is it trading based on a share price, meaning that like
yeah,
select
it's
MD,
listed.
select
So
buy
yeah,
and
yeah, of
sell,
course, it's
or
all
now
listed.
some
At the
people
end of
do
the
the
day, they're all
lameness.
listed. So yeah,
Some of the ETF do the lameness of the thing there of the those mark to market. We trade on our nav.
I mean, you can say you trade on your NAV, but if the thing is for sale, then you don't set the price.
Hmm. True.
Yeah, you can always say you trade on your NAV, but you can seek to trade on your NAV, but
Hmm.
the underlying thing is always going to
Oh,
still be
oh, yeah, yeah. It might not be listed ETF then. Okay, makes sense. I get what you're saying. It's a listed company. It's not just a ETF can
exactly,
buy on a
yeah.
platform.
It's just
Makes
like
sense.
select F, select MD.
Yeah, it's a
Or
listed company.
MJE or QWI. Yeah, you can
Okay,
say
yeah,
whatever you
I
want
get what
about
you're
your
saying. Yeah.
NAV. Yeah, but
Hmm.
at the end of the day, we set the share price.
We should have purpose. Makes sense.
Yeah. So this is what I was saying here about the four conditions, and in the bull rally they underperform.
Oh,
Mm.
100%.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Although 100 underperform for them is thing then. It's just we made less. It's the thing
The
that they
yield,
do it.
the
They do
yield,
a what you said?
the yield is less. Underperforming, they
Oh
get
yeah, yeah.
less yield because, like you said, it would get the shares would get called away, and they have to buy back the SPY shares.
Yeah, yeah, man. No. So just think, it's it on the screen. It's a relative measure. Underperform. It's a bit. I beat the market is overperform. I underperform when. As I said, the underlying the underlying security is thing there. So I'm not going to do better than the underlying security when it's a bull rally because I have to sell everything.
Right.
Yeah. And also this is not them, this is them just talking about the general the strategy of covered call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I think here on this is so. I mean, a good thing here is how this thing makes money. It does it has a start, but it makes money from it every single day. So the business of it is making money from it every single day.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How will you? So all right. So spin it now. Your stock flies. So you do this, Randy,
I'd never do
and
this. I put my money in the JSE first.
I know me. I know
No, I'm
you.
messing with you. I'm
No,
messing with you.
you're
Go
fine.
ahead. Go ahead.
I mean, you're fun. You're fun.
Yeah, yeah,
You're
yeah.
you're fun.
Oh, definitely I
You're
do such a
controlling the
fund.
fun,
Of
and this is what you
course,
do.
of course, of course. I take it back.
And
If I have a fund and you're playing this and we're in the boardroom and you're playing this, no, you shouldn't. I was just brick talk. That was a long time ago. That was a poor me. All right.
so you're running the fun, and it rallies.
Hmm.
So the thing fly. You gone from 25 to 50. You sold at 50 to 25 because that's your strike.
Hmm.
What do you do tomorrow?
Private jet. What do you mean? Yo, I
The
don't
fund, the
believe in
fund, the fund.
I mean, the fund. Honestly, for something like this, I'm doing it. I'm eating off the fees. The fund runs on its own. I have a, let's say, for
No
argument's
man,
sake. No, man, I'm telling you what I'm doing.
I mean, okay.
Argument's sake, because I set it up. I'm running off the fund, and just for argument's sake, I'm running so I have a 1% or 2% fee that I eat off it, and that's my actual money. And maybe if let's say the underlying asset of the fund has
Flown, you fly.
10% volatility over time. So I'm okay taking a bit of margin against it. Maybe I do that and do something else and I'd eat off the fees. So if at any point in time the NAV flies, I would be okay creaming some of that. But I would let the thing run almost on its own and just off the fees. So it flying on its own is like it dipping on its own. I wouldn't care about it. I'd have it run automatically. So it knows what it
Oh no man,
does.
so I don't yeah, so, I'm asking even then what would that be? Meaning I mean I'm actually the actual asking.
Mhm.
Yo, you been made money off yesterday and every single day and the day comes where it flies and you're out because it flew, but your whole business around selling covered calls on this thing.
Mhm.
What is your tomorrow? So tomorrow are you buying it back at the high price? I mean, asking is acting like that's the only variable. You get me? Like, oh, you're like,
No,
it could be that the high price is the new low. You know,
I,
like a lot of things
I'd
could be
do
around it.
puts depending on what depending on the nature of the rise. I'd
Yeah,
do
so the thing
puts.
matters, right? Yeah. So
Yeah,
I don't think that's an easily answerable question.
yeah. It always
Puts,
yo. At the end of the day, it is
it's
easily
situational.
answered.
It's
It
not
always come
volatility in
back
it.
to the core value. It always comes back to the core asset, the core security.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So what I would do is very dependent on the core security. So if it was
Mm-hmm.
like
Yeah.
we can use, well, how is using them?
SPY.
No, I'm gonna bring it back to Jamaica.
Mm-hmm. NCB.
No. So let's say we do QWI
Mm-hmm.
and tomorrow access flies, access quadruples in price. And what do I'm selling 20% of the access stake, but I'm selling 20% of my access stake, but because it quadrupled in price, that that 20% is worth a whole lot more, like a significant part of it is I'm out. And your question is, am I buying?
Those are my issues. Remember here, you have to sell everything. Okay, you put all in calls, and the calls strike. So I'm gonna
Those
collect.
your DTE things is not you always taking you're not taking you're not taking delivery of it. So a lot of them you're selling the contract also, so you're not really paying out anything. You're buying the contract. Like selling is almost like a ultimate last resort. You're buying it
Mm-hmm.
at $1 at 9 a.m. You're selling it for $1.50 to somebody who has to buy
Mm-hmm.
at 2 p.m. and you're out. Worst case scenario is that you end the day with it and you have to be the one servicing it out of
There you
your
go.
shares, but you're
Mm-hmm.
almost never going to be doing that.
Makes
In
sense.
fact,
Yeah.
you're going to set it up in such a way
Yeah.
that you never have to do that. So if
It's
the
out.
market lock 4
Uh,
o'clock, 3:30, 3:29, we're
it's
selling
out.
at whatever we're at. A matter of fact, if we take more than a 5% drop, we're out
Probably.
because we don't want to stand that risk.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And if we take more than a 10% or 7% rise, then we'll sell 10%. And if we take more than a 10% rise, we'll sell another 20%. And for 30%, we'll sell everything.
And this is where I look at it and say, guys, this is where the market opens. It becomes way more interesting with shorting.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
a lot more can be done. A lot of new interesting ways to make money
Well,
at every level.
it's happening slowly but surely. The select MD and select F stuff is going to come very close though, without being
Mm-hmm.
this. It's gonna come very
You
close
don't
to it.
beat that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
without being it. Uh anyway, it is pretty late and we've been talking, and I think maybe for the last half hour, maybe just a few of us who understand
Us
it,
nerding out.
the nerding out over it. Yeah. If you didn't understand that, don't worry, you don't need to understand it to make money. You can make the same level of money in the local market. Without the level of risk also. Big up King though for bringing this up. I
Yeah,
really like
facts.
this. I really, really like that you brought this up. I thank you for it. I hope you beat your manager's salary, my brother. All right,
Good for you.
Okay.
yeah, man, and I hope they don't figure out who you are
Nobody
until you
said,
beat him. Yeah,
so nobody now call your phone if you don't work or something like your manager.
yeah,
Everything
yeah,
good money, same money, less stress.
yeah.
And that's why a lot of people invest.
Yes, that is why a
Yeah.
lot of people invest.
I don't. Yeah. It's the thing that it's the money working for you beyond the work you do. You bring home the money, and they send the money go work too.
Yep. Oh, yeah, we also big up that. So, King, thank you for that, and thank you for everybody who came on this evening. If any you guys
Man.
that on have anything last you want to tell us, Shade, see Phil jump back off, Shade, Danai, anything you want? What are you looking forward to for the fourth quarter?
Q4.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I think I want to settle down a little bit.
Oh yeah, so
Probably
All right, the rich life I came on.
no. It's just in terms of the view, because as I mentioned before, I noticed that I'm not looking ahead much.
hmm
So I think I want to do more
Hmm.
looking ahead um in this quarter.
I think you don't have a
Hmm.
choice. I think it's a side effect of just
Money I
being
reach,
good.
man.
Yeah, man, it's just a side effect of being good at it. You literally don't have a choice. you're predicted that it come and it's gonna come, and it's only going to get better. So there's a limit to how much serious you can't. There's a limit to how much you can be able to depend on the month and plays from these funds. There's a limit to how much you're
No,
going to
it's
be able to.
yeah, yeah.
Oh, you said no? You think no?
I was just saying it's not. It's all the time. It's not one thing.
Facts. But even then,
But
Yeah, I just
most
say
of
what
us in this
everybody
team,
else will
yeah,
understand, but
when we're
oh,
doing earning
okay,
season,
okay,
we're
yeah,
talking
that
about
makes
shark plays
sense.
and we're talking about month end.
yeah. It's just easier to allow everybody to understand. But I'm
Yeah.
telling you that there's a limit to what you can do because also what will happen is that just events you're seeing it and you'll see more of it. I don't want to rob you of the
Mm.
journey. You know the shortcut to the journey. Everybody else, the shortcut. Grow is a hell of a shortcut on the journey if you want to get there. And as the money grows, I'm telling you, you're just going to have to do it. And also, you're competing in a space with people that will have also been made better. You're not only you in there, right? There's all of the grow people in there. There's all of the thousands of people that have done grow, and there's more. There's all the people that listen to BrickTalk, and there's people that are already there, and the people who are lucky, and the people who have plans and whatever. So you just kind of have to do it. You kind of have to get used to. And then I remember talking about like when do you switch from counting in dollars to percentage, and then also when you switch
hmm
back to counting in dollars from
Oh
percentage, cause
yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yo, shit. One day I go look and say, oh, but I made XYZ amount, and you know the percentage isn't a percentage that used to excite you,
hmm
but you
Yeah.
cannot ignore the amount of money that you're looking at
hmm
as just little bit. It's like us having a dividend story of now moving from cents on a dividend to, do I want to say a number?
Yeah.
I'm looking at it like,
To
oh,
wait,
I
I
cannot
can't
look at
idle
this
out this
money
money
and
no
say, I
more.
know nothing
I
this.
have to do something with this.
Six digit dividends. I have a 6 digit dividend that I never got, and I had to do an
Yeah, I have that.
application. So
Exactly.
yeah.
And I look at it, I'm like, oh, I can't get up and say, this dividend don't matter. It's real money. It's money to a level where it's another spot it is.
Exactly. Yeah.
This money can go back into the market and do damage.
Yeah. Or can go back in the market and be the player own money for
Yeah,
another
it's
play. Yeah. Or go right back into the same
or it's
security.
it's it's so much that you go back in when you go back, a
Mm.
couple of 100,000 of more of that thing, dollars
Yeah,
in that
man.
thing, and you just know, like, oh wait, I have that much. It so switching back maybe a real thing. And I'm sure we're gonna switch back as again by percentage because you get sensitized and cool and
Yeah. No, then we
But
start being the looking for the 3 and the 4% and the 5. I mean, kind of already do that.
mhm.
The 3 and the 4 and the 5% repeatedly. And yeah, the game continues and will grow. That's it. The only thing, the only constant is change.
I
Uh
think a big part tonight, solid more. It's something you've been always saying to me. I need to write things down more. Because no,
Do it, man.
because what happens is so what I thought about it earlier was
hmm
the forming investment thesis or whatever. I realized I'm not necessarily forming it. I'm not necessarily operating at a level where I can look back at the thing forming and say, okay, this is where it is. This is what it is in my mind right now. So
hmm
that's how you try to write it no more. But then no, I also keep that's probably what we always buck up on. Um, Scatterbrain 1 and 2 here, where I know I ask what I'm excited about. I look at the market and I feel like I cannot really see anything big, but then I get see this piece of news and I go, oh, that's what I thought. I'm actually excited about this thing, whatever. So things don't click to me very immediately. Just
hmm
after in there, I just have a reference it. So now I'm in that dilemma of what's the
Mm-hmm.
thing I was looking for in the fourth quarter more than so. That isn't the usual
Write it
boring.
down.
Yeah, write it down.
Yeah.
There's no yeah, get yourself on analytical thing and start writing, my brother. It's not it's a little yeah,
Mm-hmm.
writing really
You
helps.
say my actual
Yeah,
issue, I've
man,
been
right
having
here.
them,
So
but
always have
I
it.
draw in them. I have a
Yeah.
thing with books. I've been drawing things from ever since my
Get the
mother.
digital one, get the
My
digital
poor
one.
mother.
Yeah. Your mother not poor yet, you know who her son is? Get the digital one, the remarkable. You can draw anything, also write on it, and also leave notes for yourself, and you can send them to yourself and all kinds of
I
things.
just like paper. That's just me, though.
that age thing. I kind of
And
like
beside the
paper.
clutter of paper, I like writing on paper because again, I draw a lot. I used to into when people cuss me, but
Yeah.
I don't draw anymore, guys. Put that out there. But yeah. So I like writing, I like doing it, but then it's a keeping up with it and making sure it's in the right place.
When you get the digital one, you never have to
That's
worry
my
about
issue.
that. Get the digital one, you'll
Yeah.
never have to worry about it.
Facts.
Yeah, it's always there. It's always with you. God forbid you lose it, it's all in the cloud also. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think that's what covered it. And if anybody have anything else, what do you think? And with this, what do you think about the whole visual vibe thing? Dana, you think
You
you'll
buying
be
it?
lucky enough to
No, not.
see, not about buying it, but
Oh,
you
okay.
think you'll be lucky enough to see that move we've been talking about. I think from
Oh yeah,
before we
yeah, yeah,
stop
yeah. I think
Brick Talk, we're talking about
I
the
never,
whole
never doubt
dividend in
it, you know.
specie possibility.
I, hmm.
I don't even know if it'll
Yeah, I
still
think
be a dividend in specie, but maybe.
yeah, that's the thing. It might not happen like that for us. For us.
Hmm.
Might happen in other places, but not necessarily for us. So that's the thing. So that's that. I can look on that now. That's something good to examine. Thus, we have to find the things that lead us that's going to happen for us instead of
Hmm.
buying and hoping for it. So what's going to convince me that that's going to happen so I can earn off of it? Like, let me say, I'm buy this thing versus, oh, I want it to happen. It can happen. I'm gonna buy it
Yeah.
because that's the corner of the risk. It's either this is this big glaring thing, and the more I can cut into it to know exactly what's happening, then I can say, all right, that's actually what's happening, or I'm moving from I'm 50-50 on it happening to yeah, I'm 90. I'll make a move on it. I'll buy it.
Mm.
I own it. If you can be fully convinced, then yeah, go for it. If not, then I don't know if I said that in a way that everybody understands.
Well, if you don't understand and you want to know what it means for you, you can link him at thehalladvisor.com.
Bucks.
Yeah, if you want to understand some of the other stuff, you can link me at everymaker.com/grow, the grow. If you've done grow already, you want to the advanced grow, you want to join the group. I've had a bunch of people join the group recently too. Shout out to them. Yeah, it's always there. Same thing. Everymaker.com/store, and you'll see the subscription in there. And yeah, it's a great thing. If you want to understand how to do great in any market situation, get your mind right, you can like share what's your email? Not your email, your website.
Oh, no website. We email.
Straight email, oh yeah, I say.
Mm-hmm.
You have to send me it and then I can show it I can
For
show it
sure.
on screen when we're ready. Or whenever you're ready. But yeah.
Mm-hmm. Good.
Uh yeah, so you can link the Hall Advisory or you can link me. You said straight email, no website.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, there we go. Uh, so yeah, having said that, I hope you guys enjoyed it. I hope this is our nice third quarter review. I don't think it's comprehensive, but it's comprehensive enough, I think. Uh, I'll end with a wild card. I didn't want to end with a wild card, but I, I want to say separate, but I also want to say
That's in Q4.
yeah, CHL. I want to say separate, but I want to say CHL, but CHL might be like Q1 or maybe even
I think
Q4.
separate actually might Q4, More than separate is riding too. But
Same thing, same WhatsApp group.
CHL, same WhatsApp group. CHL, I feel got that more than so for Q4 specifically.
I mean, I don't know. It gonna move on separate timing or
I mean,
mobile
yeah,
timing,
yeah.
mobile timing or whatever. But I'm in no rush. I don't
Yeah,
think I own enough.
exactly. That's what I was going to say. I think you're fine there in the thing.
Yeah,
I just want to look at Q4 specifically to see what if I see what you're seeing for that specific time period.
yeah. Or we can talk about it. I mean, chill session is in a couple, maybe not this weekend, but we'll talk about it in the girl group. I'll talk
Mm-hmm.
about my thoughts on it there. And shout out to the girl guides. Thank you for everybody listening. Hope you guys enjoyed it, and thank you to Dr. Street Force. I mean, big up Dr. Street Force. I mean,
Every
yeah,
time.
yeah. There's no joke. Love her, hate her, like it. She has put in her time at the wicket, and we've all been beneficiaries of some of the work that her and her team have done. So
Straight up.
yeah, man. Shout out to her. Shout out to the JSC. And I'm also looking forward to seeing what the new leadership comes with. You know
Yep.
what they'll be doing. Yeah, very very interested
I
in that.
was at the JC. Yep.
Yeah. Livingston. His last name is always slipping me. But
The man that's not Mr. Staple that also goes to AJ. What's his name?
don't do me that. Livingston Morrison's who I was thinking of. The guy you're talking about
I
though
thinking as
is
well. Oh yeah.
actually I don't know his name, but I know the Northern group. I know who you're talking. He was at the Select MD, the guy that
So
cussed
his
him
name
off
is
at the Select
Livingstone.
MD.
His name is Livingstone as well, or Livingston.
I don't think so. Ask in group. I know somebody in group knows because they've said it more than once. But you're talking about the guy at the Select MD who they cussed him off. Tall guy.
I believe so. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know if his name is Livingston, but it's definitely not this guy. Definitely not him. It's not
I
Livingston
know it's not
Morrison,
him. I
yeah.
was funny. You know.
Bloomfield.
Lance. Okay.
Lance of
I got
Bloomfield,
you.
yeah. Shout out to the Trinity.
See, my honorary Jamaican knows the name better than I do.
You should be ashamed of yourself. Anyway,
You
big
should
up.
live here longer than me, no?
Yeah. Big up to everybody. And we'll see you guys next week. Hope you enjoyed Brick Talk.
You want best of people. Thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, man.
Night, everybody.
Night.
I've run out of podcasts.
That's a long ass thing, man. You're doing something weird right now. Better? No.